Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. A second, let me make sure I've got the chats up. Boom, YouTube chat. Here we go. Is up. OBS a little bit smaller. Boom. Okay. All right. Here we are. Here we are. Ready to go. Give me a sec. Let me adjust my armrest. I don't know why. It was a little high. Now we're chill. What's up, Queen of Dice? Hello, Sir Fat Cat. What's up, Joth? Expected your stream later. Well, we're a little early. We're going to do an announcement in a couple of minutes. Just going to let people come in, you know. Announce the Creator Cup that I've been working on a little bit. So very, very excited to talk about that. Some exciting stuff coming. So I just want to make sure everybody's aware of what's coming. And it's going to be cool. What's up, the Fran? What's up, Nikobi? Hello, hello. So yeah, gonna talk about the cup. I'm just gonna wait for people to come in for a second. I don't want to like announce it right now because, like, you know, I'll give it like 5-10 minutes, let people come in. We can discuss Deadlock in the meantime. Update tomorrow, guys. Patch is coming. Is that true? Jam Slam, similar, yeah. I mean, Sajam's gonna be playing in it, so need some Lash gameplay. I'm itching at work. I don't know if I'll play Lash today. We'll see. I was kind of thinking I might play a little. I was kind of thinking maybe I'll play a little Street Brawl. I wasn't sure. I don't know. I'm wondering if I can even find Street Brawl games. Might be kind of dead. Always seem to start streaming right when I lay down after work. Is that good? Most of Silver's build names are wild. Least horny Silver players. Will you invite Joey Cheerio, the guy who caused the Lash parry change? Can't remember if he's in the list. I don't have the list in front of me right now. I have a list. Good, nice. Really, it is true. Not that I type that in every chat. Of course, yeah. Of course. Lash egg meta. I saw a Shire play Turnus and the entire lobby bought egg. They won. The egg meta is real, guys. The egg meta is real. I mean, egg definitely has its place. Is Dimov just rushing max splatter here on Viscous? It looks like he is. It's interesting. Okay. Best silver build is buddy. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay. Can you send me some of that crisp Canadian cold? My AC is broken and there's a heat wave right now. You know, the weather has actually been crazy lately because, like, okay, so earlier in the week, like 2 days ago, it was like 15 degrees Celsius, which is like in Fahrenheit, I don't know. In Fahrenheit, that's got to be like 50 or 60 degrees, like 55 Fahrenheit, something like that. It was like 55 Fahrenheit, right? And then the day after, it goes from like 55 Fahrenheit to like instantly like 25 Fahrenheit in like a day. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy, you know? In Celsius, it went from 15 degrees Celsius to like -5, like instantly. And I'm like, what the hell? You know, like one day, like all the snow was melting, and then the next day we get like 20 centimeters of snow. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think there's like some crazy, like, I mean, I'm assuming it's happening kind of across the continent, you know, to various degrees, but yeah, yeah. You experienced it too, and you're in Southeast Asia? Damn, really? The weather change caused tornadoes all around us? Yeah, I'm assuming that can definitely, like, cause a crazy tornado season. Because, like, you've got hot and cold winds, right? Which is the factor for tornadoes or something like that. I don't know. 95 Fahrenheit yesterday? That's tough. What are we calling the Content Creator Cup? The Deathy Slam? I don't know. We're just calling it the Content Creator Cup. We don't really care about the name. I don't know. Figure out the name, I guess. We'll figure out the name. The Creator Cup is not today. I'm announcing it. I'm announcing it today, but it's in April. It's early April. We'll figure out the name. I don't know. If you guys have name suggestions, yeah. Is Mina sold really that broken, or are people just stupid if we're just not buying on stop? It's pretty strong. I don't know. I don't actually think it's that broken, but I think it's very, very strong, and I think it's like, yeah. Call it the show. Yo, what's up, Gil? Adkelski couldn't make it, yeah. The Spirit Snatch help proc Spirit Burn. It counts as spirit damage, yeah. Which rivals? Announce harder? One sec. I'll announce in a minute or two. I'm just waiting for some people to, you know. There's always like a few people trickling in, so to speak, right? I'll announce it a little bit. Fahrenheit, why not Celsius? Much more convenient. I mean, the majority of my audience is American, so I try to make it, you know, understandable for the American, but obviously we use Celsius in Canada, so yeah. I was waiting for Skeleton Honey. Yeah, exactly. In my games, I keep feeling like I need to push outside, but I mostly play Lash heroes who want to stay and help fights make picks. Any advice on leaving side lanes when team leaves it open? Or heroes I should try that like side lanes? Okay, so the thing is, it's about leaving side lanes at the correct time, okay? So you shouldn't be that upset if you have to farm side lanes, but you should farm the side wave and then instantly look for an opportunity after you clear the wave. Like, push 2 waves if you can, obtain large wave priority, and that should give you about 30 to 45 seconds to look for something on the, you know, anywhere else on the map. So that's really the approach you need to have if you're on a character where you don't want to be on the side lane. Also, make sure you communicate with your team, like, hey guys, like, can somebody else take this? Like, anybody who wants to farm, take this lane. And a lot of the time, you're gonna have some success. Not everybody, but wait. I feel like there's no way that Celeste should have gotten that urn. I feel like Mina should have just stayed there and just kept meleeing, but that was actually super worth for that Celeste. Actually crazy. What's up, RD Lee? What's up? Can't compute. He's saying how many Celsius and centimeters of snow is frying my American brain. I'm so sorry. The only thing US knows about Celsius is the energy drink. Speaking of which, I've got a little monster. I never tried this flavor here. I've got the Ultra Rosa right here. I don't know if you guys have ever tried this flavor. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Hashtag promo? Not a promo. I'm not sponsored. What's up, Salad? I'm doing good. How are you? You only drink the white? Yeah, I mean, the white monster is good, but I felt a little adventurous, you know? I felt a little adventurous. So, you know. Oh. Are the rumors real? Because my rank has been frozen for the last 2 days. What are the rumors? What are the rumors? How much should I invest in purely defensive items as a support? Feels like there's always better utility or support buy. It just feels weird knowing what is a perfect buy against enemy team than just going rescue beam. I mean, I wouldn't say, I mean, rescue beam is utility, right? It's defensive, but not just for you. I mean, really, there is no answer because it depends heavily on your hero and on the game. Make sure that you're not going all green, right? Like, if you're going all green, then you're probably doing something wrong. That would be my advice. Now, hitting the green investment is good. But like, especially in the mid game, you probably want to have like, you want to hit your green spike and that's about it. The rest of that should probably be spent on, you know, buying utility like suppressor, mystic slow, heal banes, whatever your team needs. And also making sure that you do some damage. You know, most supports in the game can do a lot of damage. Is Sweeper rumored that matchmaking is worked on by the devs? Guys, I have a crazy take. I'm pretty sure tomorrow, okay, I'm not sure, but I think the sun will come up tomorrow, guys. I'm not actually sure. I do think it's possible the sun will come up tomorrow, and I would guess on the same venue that matchmaking is probably being worked on. You know, I'm just gonna guess. It's crazy stuff. It's crazy stuff. But like, obviously they're working on matchmaking. They've been working on matchmaking all the time, you know. They've been working on matchmaking all the time. As far as like significant matchmaking changes, I mean, we'll see. My hopes are extremely low. My hopes are extremely low. I think they're working on it. They're iterating on it for sure. Are we going to see anything major? I think it's mostly going to be like back-end changes, if anything. But yeah. As he said, patch tomorrow? No. Have you seen new objective leaks? No. All right, guys, let's move to the announcement. Game in active development is being developed. No, I don't think so. All right, guys, announcement time. 1 sec, let me open it up. Ooh. Excalibur, boom. All right. Hope you guys are ready. Okay? Get your popcorn, okay? We've got the Deadlock Content Creator Cup, okay? And you might be like, what the hell is the Deadlock Content Creator Cup? Well, I don't know about the name. We're gonna work on it, okay? I don't know about the name yet, but it's essentially similar to a Sajam Slam, okay? For those of you that have seen the Sajam Slams for fighting games, etc. In fact, Sajam is playing in it, okay? So, well, when is it? Well, it's April 4th, April 5th. We're aiming to have 8 teams, 8 coaches, 2-day event, okay? Unsure on the exact format yet. We're figuring that out as we speak. You know, we're kind of doing it's kind of our first time doing this, so we're kind of figuring it out as we go. But April 4th, April 5th, 8 teams, 8 coaches, 2 days. Now you might be like, Well, who is playing in it so far, right? The signups have not finalized, but who signed up and who's coaching? Well, as far as the coaches confirmed so far, you know, we need 4 more. So, you know, there's plenty of interest. We're not lacking coaches. I kind of have to choose the coaches. But so far, me, Pashi, Ido, Zergi confirmed. Me, Pashi, Ido, Zergi confirmed. Now, plenty of other people have shown interest. Piggy has shown interest. Pure Content has shown interest. Goober has shown interest. I mean, like, basically, way more coaches have shown interest. Now, you might be like, why is Ido not playing? Why am I not playing? Why is Zergi not playing? One thing I want to make clear is it's a content creator cup, and it's not really aimed for like Deadlock exclusive creators for the most part. Okay, so we're not looking to get Deadlock pros in here, right? We want to get people whose main game isn't necessarily Deadlock, right? We don't want to get the Parzillions. We don't want to get the Idos, the Zergis, the Deathies, the whatever. Like, we want to get people that don't really just play Deadlock. Now, who has signed up? Well, we've got a pretty stacked roster so far. So Sajam has signed up, SK has signed up, Stir, Pokelols, Boger, Necros, Jonas, Dado, Astacross, Hotashi. We've got many more creators. I honestly didn't know exactly who to put, but a bunch of people have signed up. It was pretty crazy for me to see Stir signing up, because that's kind of like my childhood, because I used to play on Star server in TF2 a lot, and I used to watch his TF2 videos back in the day. So that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Thank you to the Prime Ritsuls. Thank you for the 7 months. So get German. That'd be lit. I asked Super. I haven't received a response yet. Now, you guys might need to harass Super. Don't harass Super, okay? But like, Super needs to get in on this. Come on, you know, Super needs to get in on this, right? So anyway, have not received a response yet. So hey, I mean. So that's what we have so far. Now, we've got a couple spots left, etc. We're not looking for a ton more people. We've got about 40 signups already. Now, the signups I'm handling kind of privately, because I'm not really trying to deal with like hundreds of people signing up. So I'm handling all of that privately. But that's where we're at right now. So that's the announcements, April 4th and April 5th. And basically, the teams, we're aiming to form the teams ideally at the end of this week, so that the teams can have roughly like 2 weeks with their coach. Okay, and they can get coaching like on and off, and it's going to be a ton of content, right? You can get to see like Ido, Zergi, myself, Pashi, and all the other coaches coaching these content creators, you know. So it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be cool. And as far as the exact format remains to be determined, there is no prize pool at the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention in the creators, there's a bunch of cool creators, like for example Reb Ford from Warframe is also going to be playing. I'm sure there's a bunch more that I'm forgetting, but there's a lot. So yeah. Will the coaching sessions be live? Kind of depends on you know, the creators, and yeah, but there's no rule against them. There's no rule against them being live. Yeah. DE Reb, that's correct. Is Jonas new? So the idea as well is that per team, my idea was that I wanted one player that kind of knew what they were doing per team. So for example, Jonas, I see Jonas, I put him on a team with players that are a bit newer. He can kind of guide them, you know, like he's a Turnus, like he can kind of guide them. Same for SK, right? So balancing the tournament is going to be a challenge, but we don't want it to all be on the coach. Ideally, we want one player that's like decently high rank, like Ascendant or a Turnus per team, if possible. So yeah. Or Sing Sing. I mean, I would love to have Sing Sing. I just don't have the networking. I think Jonas is a good fit for a player. That's my thought. We didn't want to have pro players, but I think Jonas is a good fit for a player. But you know, I mean, like it's subjective. Yeah, Connor eats Spence as well. Sorry, I don't think he's filled out the fucking form yet though. But so I didn't put him in confirm, but he told me he'd play. I asked Quinn. And he said unfortunately he won't be able to make it, but he would have loved to participate. But yeah, Quinn won't participate unfortunately. So yeah. Did Moist Critical agree, or is he still ghosting? I have no way to reach Moist Critical. I'm gonna be honest. I have no way to reach Moist Critical. Maybe somebody that I need a network, bro. I need to network better. The hardest part about the creator thing is like networking is like reaching these creators is fucking hard, you know? Like it's not easy to reach these guys. Shroud maybe. I mean, look, guys, I like I said, I don't have a way to contact Shroud. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't have a way to contact Shroud. No, Super didn't reply to any tweets. Super didn't show any interest at any time. So, you know. Yeah, Bricky, unfortunately, Bricky cannot make it. Can a small creator join? There's gonna be some small creators, but realistically, it's you know, mostly bigger creators. No, PG and Sugar Free, I don't have any way to reach them. I don't know them. Vegas Shroud, true. I did message Vegas, but I think Vegas is on vacation right now, so no. Are the coaches allowed to hard carry games? The coaches are not playing, so no. I don't know. What's up, Flynn? Yeah, Flynn also signed up for the event. There you go. So yeah, I mean, I'll just show the screen again just for anybody. Just a quick little reminder if you're just tuning in. Content Creator Cup. It's happening April 4th, April 5th. We're aiming to have 8 teams, 8 coaches. Here's kind of some of the confirmed people already for the coaches. We've got me, Pachi, Ido, Zergi, 4 more. A lot of coaches have shown interest, so we'll definitely have more than enough. And then creators that have been confirmed: Sajam, SK, Stir, Pokelols, Bulgur, Necros, Hotashi, Asacross, Dado, Jonas, also Reb. Also, I can't even remember, but there's a bunch. There's a bunch of really cool and awesome creators. Have you asked creators? Yes, I have. I basically, every creator that I asked to sign up, I'm like, hey, if you know anyone that would be interested in this, please send them, you know, please send them to me. And that helped a lot. That helped a lot already. Is there a rank floor for creators? No. When will the teams be revealed? We're hoping at the end of the week, but it depends on how fast we're able to get the last signups. So yeah, but we're hoping kind of like, I mean, my dream would be to reveal the teams like Friday. That'd be awesome. Funky, that's a good point. I didn't ask Funky. I should ask Funky. I'll DM Funky tonight and ask him if he wants to play. Where's Metro? Metro's not involved. Incon? I would consider Incon too good. He could be a coach perhaps though. But we already have a lot of coaches, so we don't really need more coaches. Is this a way to ultimately get more eyes on Deadlock? It's a way to get more eyes on Deadlock. I mean, you know, every game does a creator event, right? Every game does these creator events. And, you know, the goal of these creator events is very simple. It's you get a community used to a game. It helps to get new players. It helps to get people interested in a game. And it's just a fun time. You know, so yeah, of course the goal is to get more people interested in Deadlock. Yeah. Connor eats pants. Yeah, Connor should be playing. He hasn't filled out the form yet. Actually, I'm not sure if he filled it out, but yeah, Connor should be playing. Him the Tapman would be a mystical pull. Yeah, I have no way to contact him. Seagull has been kind of MIA for a while. It'd be crazy if he came back for this, though. Yeah, Quinn said he couldn't make it. Who's Beef Universe? Are we having content creator casters? No, for the casters, it'll probably be Death Slam events casters. We might have some guests here and there. We might have like guest appearances, but it's probably going to be mostly Death Slam events casters, because part of our mission at Death Slam events is to give opportunities to casters and, you know, people that have been helping us out for a while and that are less known. So that's kind of our you know, ethos, so to speak. Yeah. So, you know, we don't really want to just be like, oh, we've got a bunch of big content creators, put aside our regulars, you know. But yeah. Anyway, to apply to be a Death Slam event caster, you can DM me, but I don't think we need casters right now, really. But you can DM me. Chasm, oh, yeah, true. Chasm would be good. He is EU though. He would need to be willing to play on any servers. But if he's willing to play on any servers, it's fine. I don't know who Doki Bird is. Yeah, this guy's confirmed. I guess I'll show the list again since people haven't like seen yet. But like, let me re-show it again. This will probably be the last time, and then we'll kind of move on. But yeah, Content Creator Cup. Okay, show the info again. April 4th, April 5th. 8 teams, 8 coaches, 2 days. Here's the coaches: Deathy, me, Pachi, Ido, Zergi. Rest to confirm. We need 4 more coaches, but there's plenty of coaches that have shown interest. I just need to pick which ones I think are going to be the best fit. It's kind of hard. And for the creators that are confirmed, we've got, this is just some of the more notable ones that came to mind, but there's a bunch more. Fuck off, Gemini. Got it. And yeah. So yeah. No, Jonas hasn't moved yet. Jonas is moving in like a month, I think. But yes, Necros and Boger are both EU, but they're willing to play on NA servers. They don't mind. What about Dota streamers? I don't have a ton of contacts with Dota streamers. I should ask Slacks if he wants to play in it. That's a good point. I asked Quinn, and Quinn said unfortunately he was not available. I'm a new player. Can I play too? Unfortunately, situation. You won't trick me. You won't trick me. Gonna be hilarious watching Zergy coach since he said he would be a terrible coach. Yeah, when I asked Zergy, so I asked Zergy to coach, and I was like, hey, I know you're not really like a coach type of guy, but would you be down to coach for this, right? And he said, yeah, why not? You know, he said maybe I'll learn something, right? Like I need to learn how to coach. It's gonna be fun. So I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I honestly didn't expect Zergy to say yes. I thought he was just gonna be like, nah, I'm good. So, you know, but yeah, he said yeah, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. Cannot wait to see Metro being allowed to participate in this cup despite being a complete subhuman. Metro's not in the cup, so I don't know what you're typing. I don't know what you're typing, bro. Metro is not involved in any capacity. Bro's typing just to rage bait. Is Super TF in this? If he wants to be, he is, but, you know, hasn't shown interest so far. Are smaller Deadlock streamers like I don't know if Ndishi's in the list. There are some smaller creators, yes. It's not just big, but yeah. Why is Metro not invited? I don't think you need me to answer that question. I think you can figure it out. What days are going to be? April 4th and April 5th. All right, I'll show it one more time. Okay, this is truly last time, okay? I'm going to show the info last time. For anybody else, you can just rewind in the VOD and you can find it, okay? April 4th, April 5th. These are the dates, okay? It's going to be starting roughly at 2 p.m. Eastern, probably. So 2 p.m. New York time. And yeah, these are coaches, creators that have been confirmed. We already have over 40 sign-ups, so there's a lot more than this. These are just, you know, some of the more notable ones. And yeah. Then the screenshots and Discord announcements. Yeah, I'll make an announcement on Discord as well, like tonight. The format? Yeah, so we're deciding that right now. The format has not been decided yet, so I don't want to speak on the format. We should have that once we figure out the teams, because we weren't sure the number of teams at first. We weren't sure if we'd be able to get 8 teams, and so the number of teams are going to affect the format. So once we figure out whether we can, you know, do that, then you know, the format will be in it. I don't come back when behind. Sometimes the lanes are pushed out so far and you always die when behind. If the lanes are pushed out so far, then that seems kind of odd if you're behind. If you're behind, the lanes should be pushed into you. So, yeah. Anyway. I don't really want to play Pocket anymore. Alright, what do I play? What to play? Artists in here would be balancing the teams. Yeah, we've got our ways. Obviously, Unicorn Lady. Yeah, I'm down to play some. Obviously, the balance is going to be difficult. We're going to do our best to balance as much as possible. I'm going to change the title. I need to create a command. I'll do exclamation point cup. One sec. Calvin would be too high ranked to play, I would say. I mean, Calvin was like pretty high Eternus, but I guess he could play. Maybe. Well, you know, I'd be willing to make an exception for Calvin potentially. I'd have to consider it. I don't know. Calvin's probably like right on the cusp. I mean, he's really fucking good. Is kind of the issue. I need to add the command comp. Sorry, add cup. Yeah, but Jonas is like, I would consider Jonas and Calvin on the slightly different levels. But yeah, Jonas. But I mean, Jonas is a good player, but he's like a for fun type of guy, you know. Yeah, he could. I think Calvin is better than SK and Jonas by a significant amount, though. There's no like. I mean, if you're E6, I would say that's too high in general. I mean, super is also like, super is on the cusp as well, but you know, yeah. Would you main Calico if she was a cute e-girl with fluffy cat? I don't know. Yeah, SK made it to Eternus, but there's a big difference between making it to Eternus and being Eternus 6. Like, Eternus 6 is like, you know, like, there's a big difference between low Eternus and Eternus 6. Like, massive difference, you know? So, it is what it is. How about Surefour? Yeah, I wonder if Surefour would be interested. I have no way to contact Surefour. I don't have the contacts. That's the biggest thing blocking me is I don't have the network. I'm a very like I haven't really networked a lot as a creator. Since I'm like a, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I'm like a fairly new creator, and I'm very like, I'm only in the Deadlock circle, so I don't have, yeah. Why not ask Pokelaws to be a middleman for the guys like Moist Critical? Oh, that's true. What do you mean rank in this game is complete joke, complete nonsense? Most E6 accounts are literally stack abusers on fresh accounts. I wouldn't say most E6 accounts are that, but there are definitely some E6 accounts. Loud Mike RPG might be a little rage baiting in the chat today with the Metro comment, and then the comment that most E6 players are just boosted and stacking. Like, there's definitely some, don't get me wrong. It's not, especially in like lower popularity regions, but it ain't rage bait if it's true, but it's just not true though. Like, it's just not. There's a minority, like you're talking about a very small minority. Like, it's probably like affecting like 1 or 2% of E6 players are like stack abusers. Like, it's a very small percentage. Like, I know because I play in E6 games every single day, so I've seen I've seen the large majority of E6 players, and most of them are like just legitimate E6 players. There's absolutely alt accounts. Like a lot of E6 players have a secondary account in E6. So like, even though there's like technically like whatever, like there's 300 Eternus 6 players in NA, you know, it's probably, the actual number is probably somewhere between 200 to 250, because there's probably at least 50 alternate accounts in there. But yeah, plan to update tier list today. The tier list itself is pretty up to date. It's the builds that are really out of date, unfortunately. Stack abusing is like when you stick stack with like alt accounts or like lower ranked people to like get unfair matchmaking games, because like there's nobody six stacking in Eternus, and so you just get like extremely one-sided games. You fool, I have 50 alt accounts. Oh my bad. I paid $100 to get boosted to Eternus 6 and then D-ranked back to Phantom because I suck. Oh fuck. Barzillion gonna be a coach? I'm not sure. Like I said, the 4 coaches are to be determined. I do want to prioritize coaches that have done work for us in the past as well. You know, I'm trying to give back to the people that have given to us, right? So anybody that's done work with Death Slam events to an extent is going to be receive some degree of priority, because all the work that's been done at Death Slam events is volunteer. So yeah. People are boosting and selling E6 accounts as we speak. Yeah, I know that. I mean, you're absolutely right. That is happening 100%. It is a minority though. It's a very small minority. I'm not saying it's not happening. I'm just saying you're acting like it's like a lot, but it's a small minority. Have you asked Maxor to play? No, I have no contact to Maxor. You know who the coaches are going to be? So the 4 coaches that we have confirmed so far are myself, Pashi, Ido, and Zergi are the 4 confirmed coaches. I need to select 4 more coaches. It's not a question of not having enough interest. A lot of coaches have shown interest to me in DMs already, so we have more than enough coaches. I just need to pick them. That's the hard part. Who the fuck would buy a high ranked account and invite only alpha? I don't know. There's freaks everywhere, bro. Yes, Mast. I don't have a contact to Mast, so no. April 4th and April 5th. Connor's just playing, yeah. Who would sell an account like that? I mean, generally speaking, it's people that, you know, okay, I mean, there's a couple types of people. I will say that generally speaking, the people selling those accounts are people that live in countries where the currency is a lot weaker. So that way, like, you know, like, because they might sell the account for like $50 or something, which is not much. But if their currency is really weak, then $50 is actually like a good amount of money for them. What rank do you have to become a coach in Deadlock? I It depends what type of coach, but obviously, like, I would say that, you know, if you're below Eternus, people are probably not going to take you that seriously. Can you blame them? Easy money for them. I mean, you can still blame people despite the fact that it's easy money, but at the same time, you know, it's, you know, like I say, it's always easy to apply morals when you don't know the details of people's lives. Now, of course, I'm very against, like, account boosting, account selling, and all that stuff. But, like, if someone lives in a difficult region of the world and, you know, they gotta make a living somehow and they're living in a tough situation, like, I can understand why someone would sell an account. And I'm not saying it's a right thing to do, but it's always easy to judge. Now, of course, like, Valve should crack down on it, right? But I think the system is more to blame. But yeah. You can understand sellers but not buyers. 100%. Yeah, I mean, who the hell is buying that? Who the hell is buying that? Sorry, I missed the question. Any advice for queuing with people of lower skill? I have newer friends that are around Archon. They get frustrated with the skill disparity. I don't really know how to help. It's a very difficult. I'm going to be honest with you. There's no simple solution. I mean, an advice could just be like, not take it as seriously when you're, like, when they're queuing with you or whatever. It's really hard because at the end of the day, it is a competitive game, even though you can play it a little bit more casually, right? The game naturally is very competitive in its nature, and so therefore, like, when there's a large rank disparity, holy bag, by the way, when there's a large rank disparity, it can feel very unfun for certain people, and it's completely valid. You know, Street Brawl is kind of a mode that was kind of made to mitigate that a little bit, where even with a rank disparity in Street Brawl, it's not that bad. Yo, thank you for the prime, little ugly Polo. I appreciate that. You think they'll add an unranked mode back? I mean, it's only a matter of time, but I don't think they're going to do that before open beta. If you can sell an account, that means you have high MMR and should be doing something else with your skills, but there isn't anything else to do with your skills, right? Like, being good at Deadlock, unless you monetize it, which there aren't a lot of ways to monetize being good at Deadlock at the moment. So if you can't monetize being good at Deadlock, like, account selling might be one of the best ways, right? Because, like, let's say you can do coaching, right? Which there is absolutely a market for. You can do content, but, you know, all of these things are kind of hard to break into. It's hard to just become a coach out of nowhere, right? You need customers that are willing to pay. You need to, you know, and that's kind of one thing that we want to do at CoachLock, is we want to, like, give coaches a platform so that they can, you know, start earning some money and leveraging those skills that they have and helping people. And so we are working on onboarding more coaches at CoachLock as well, help them out and stuff. Basically, we're just doing a lot of stuff. And today we just launched, like, a player portal for the Academy members. So for the members of the Academy now, they have a player portal that displays all the Academy events, all the past events, the VODs, and all that stuff. Like, it's a nice visualization. And I'm also working on, like, rank-based curriculums. Like, for example, like, oh, your emissary, here's what I would recommend you work on. Here's, like, lessons that can help you. Here's, like, tips, etc. Obviously, that's for Academy. Not because I don't want to give free content. I love giving free content, but, you know, that's, like, the more, like, in-depth stuff, like, more personalized. So a lot of cool stuff. How do you apply to be a coach for CoachLock? Right now we don't have a straightforward application process because we aren't taking new coaches, because we're working on Poshi's working on updating the system so that we handle the booking. Currently we're handling all the bookings through something called fill out, but we want to be able to handle the bookings, like, internally and onboard the coaches a little bit more easily. So we're kind of revamping the system internally before we onboard more coaches. So it'll probably be a few weeks, and then once we have that, then we should have a more straightforward thing. Now, I will say that at first we won't just be taking, like, anyone, you know. Ideally we'll be taking people that, like, you know, it'll kind of be like a slow expansion, right? Like, at first we'll take people that aren't, like, known coaches, but are, like, somewhat known players that want to start in coaching. And then as we expand, you know, we'll be willing to take more and more people. But, you know, we do want it to be, like, a little bit vetted, in the sense that we don't want to, like, just anyone to be on the platform. We still want, like, some degree of confidence that you're going to deliver a good coaching session. Will you consider Zergy as the hand of Deadlock? Zergy is definitely the hand of Deadlock. Yeah, the pulsar mouse is great. Yeah, I love the mouse. The glass pad's working pretty good too. I gotta charge it actually. I mean this with respect, who's using coaches besides those who want to go pro? There's a lot of people. I mean, it's like this. It's like the same thing, Glumter, right? Think about like who's getting like hockey coaching, or like who's getting piano lessons, or who's getting like, you know, it's the same thing. People want to be good at the things that they do. So yeah, we're still having community tourneys. I mean, we had one just a couple weeks ago, UGA. We're not stopping that. Chess lessons. I mean, like plenty of people get lessons in things that they're not going to be a pro at, just because when it's a hobby, people want to improve, right? And people have, obviously, like it's people that have the discretionary income, right, that they can spend however they want. But yeah, there's a lot of people. What's up, Bucket? Let's see. Okay, this is North America. Learning is rewarding. Yeah, absolutely.
Yo, we gotta run to the left side. Oh, actually, no, these guys got fucking no sleep on them.
They got no
What?
what?
Oh, Deathy!
I appreciate that, Spectrum. What's up?
Wait, for real? There ain't no way that's the real one, right?
It's the real one for sure.
Nah.
Yeah, for sure, man. Real shit.
He's a fake, I swear.
No, man. I've been smelling them things.
Your wife won't give you money for Deadlock coaching? I understand. You really want to play against community tourney? Your ritual is for? Hey, look, I mean, stay tuned. Make sure you're in the Death Slam Discord, !Death Slam, and, you know, stay tuned for that. For that. How many fake deathies are in E6? I don't think there's any. Who's Tetsio? That's my #1 sponsor. Night shift watch party? Yeah. We'll do the night shift watch party. Dude, what is happening, man? How do you get your bronze 7 TM8s to go mid boss? Oh, your bronze team. I was like, the fuck? Look, man, try to get them. I don't know. Are the creators for the cup determined already? Not all of them, but we already have a lot of applications. Yeah, I'm gonna watch night shift today. Yep. Hiring a code for a friend is an elaborate way of calling them bad. I've had a few people that gift like coaching sessions to their friend. It's happened. A few people do that. I love this vendor's name. Jesus is King. Boom, boom. Is Lord NM a real person? Yeah, at times.
I see in furnace.
You ain't wasting your time as long as you're having fun. Coaching lessons, it makes me understand more. Do you take snowboarding lessons? Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's the same. Why would you take snowboarding lessons unless you're going to be a snowboarding pro, right? It's just for fun. My Abrams is a fucking psycho. Venator is legit 1 HP. We can freeze here, I think. Yeah. I got the heal.
Man, what the hell?
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Ah, no, I got the heal, man. What the frick?
I was gonna freeze, but it's all good.
I'm just dead.
That is indeed Metro. Speak of the devil, you know? Alright.
Hiding my nature had a good run.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna chill here. Oops. Not really much happening. Still has Deathy build soon? Yeah, I need to make a build. I'm just winging at the moment.
You good, Mac Control? I come back now. Sorry, I left you for so long. Should have bought an egg.
Yeah.
Egg it up, man. Straight up.
I hate the egg.
You ate the egg? What the frick, bro? Don't do that.
Captain's too funny, bro. Captain is too funny.
Big charge coming in. Let's go. From the top rope.
Dorman's rotating over.
Big!
One.
No turning back now.
Big!
Hope shines on us.
Scared me there, Metro. You're about to die.
Don't die,
Buff, the
Metro.
buff,
Hey,
you go
guys,
to the
buffs.
Take that.
Hey, look at this Celeste hero, bro. He's so OP, he won a freaking 1v2, bro.
Sure.
Yeah, dude. Let's freaking go.
One on the buff here. Oh, there's a fucking Calico here. My bad.
Can't show fear.
And there's a lot of people mid. There's 4 mid. What the fuck? Green lane's missing. Oh my god. You think it was a prime mega throw? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was crazy. That was crazy. See what I was looking. One max is good. It got nerfed though. I'm going 2 max nowadays. I go 2.1 and then I go 2.3 and then I go 2 max.
Take that cap.
Oops, misclick. I need to warm up. The doorman bells still hurt a lot.
Let's go blue.
I see Infernus.
Done.
If you guys do damage blue, I can kill him.
Yeah, I do freaking no
walking,
damage,
yeah.
man.
I see the Venator.
Freaking useless though.
I am not divine.
I've been put in the hotel.
You're 1v1 against Mo Curl.
Oh, why was I so slow there, by the way? Wait, why was I so slow? Did I fuck that up? I fucked it up. Whoopsie.
2v1 now.
That's my bad. Doorman Bell, it's only 30% move slow, so what am I doing here? I need to go green, I guess. There's a lot of people mid. It's only a 30% move slow. It shouldn't have slowed me that much. I think I just fucked up my my bunny hop there. Fucked up my momentum. I'm gonna push this. I definitely fucked up my movement, because even with the move slow, even with 1 stamina, as Celeste, that should be a guaranteed escape.
I'm speeding.
This is kind of annoying.
That elbow's Metro. Go, go, go. Kill this wave. Go, Met. Go double.
Actually can't do anything against Mina here.
Go, go, go.
This is kind of annoying. Mina's 2k up on me.
Hey Ram, let's go take the vaults. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Right now. Get over here, bro. What the frick? Hello? Get over here.
Gotta go, man.
Nah,
Hey,
man.
heal,
What's wrong
man.
with you, bro? Take the
What was
vaults.
over here?
Yeah, but gotta go.
Alright, Ram, you gotta go, bro. You gotta go.
Have to fix blue.
I'm over here dying, bro. You just freaking watching me die.
Yeah, I've been slowing X and slowed here. Should still be fine though. Yeah.
It's time.
Oh, thank you.
Dead.
Come on, come on.
Eh.
Yo, I'm gonna die, yellow.
Man, I'm outnumbered everywhere I go. Fuck. Why do you need speed on Celeste when she has the most stamina in the game? You don't.
We have a little fucking thought since we were dying right side, but there's 3 guys right there.
We got 4 centers.
I'm willing to do whatever
all
it
the
takes to
sinners.
win.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
They destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Shine
I'm just dead, bro.
Big Deathy. Coming. Powerful.
The more of them, the better. We're working well together.
Got a kill here.
I see the enemy.
Both in the shelf.
One crawls there as well. They're on their centers here.
Attack.
Come here. Falco's looking for you.
Yeah, I'm good. All right, bro's there.
This is the end.
You can take the blue tower, bro.
Let's take out Krill.
We have you now.
Be this way.
Headed to York. Mid-Boss has arrived.
I'll take it.
King yellow.
Okay.
Our yellow
Not good.
walker is under attack.
Well, that'll be fine.
With you here.
Grass lobby, true.
A green walker.
How do you prevent getting jumped like that? What do you mean? By a lot of people? You can't really prevent it. You just have to know like whether it's gonna happen or not and react accordingly.
Come
That's not good. I think we have to give them earn.
King.
Hope shines on us.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, they're getting earn here. It's fine.
Sneaking up the whole building over here, man.
They claim
Them freaking subway smelled worse than the New York City freaking subway, man. You know what I'm saying?
I need a sec, sorry.
What's your play on Celeste right now? I find it hard to get value on her in team fights. I play for kind of like a semi-tank front line. Semi-front line. Calico used to have
Guys,
cloned.
We scale like freaking monsters, you know?
We'll take a
so,
beta plug.
It's all good.
You're still playing ethical heroes only? I'm on Celeste. What do you think? I mean, yeah, of course. I'm ethical as well right now.
My team is gonna put on a show.
I'm here.
Don't go selling these to just anyone.
Look for the right side tower. Oh,
I won't lose.
So this is a bit of a misplay by me.
Taking
me?
thunder teleporter.
I see the Venator.
Pig here. Low.
come here.
To this.
I need my rem to not be here ideally. We're doing quite a poor job of like putting resources at the correct spot on the map right now.
Damn it! We lost them.
Losing fights everywhere. It's not ideal.
The mysteries of my people. I might want to get back to my friends.
Falco's here. Thank you for the prime. Made sub goal, please. Oh shit. Thank you for the prime spaghetti. I appreciate that. What an honest character. Right, that's what I'm saying. Celeste is the most honest. Those who know.
Greenwich is under attack.
You just ran past the creep wave, bro.
Just need counterspell.
Greedy Joe. Nom nom.
Should I buy slowing X here? Let me think. Slowing X is actually really good here. I don't want to. I'm gonna buy counterspell first. What goes around here? Thank you so much for the prime. Theory. Thank you very much.
Power, guys. Our doubles are following me now. I'm here, Deathy.
I'm coming.
You're a little guy on that.
I don't got one right now.
I will bring hope.
Here we go. It's about time.
There's one mid.
Middle of an act.
Let's take this tower.
Calico behind you.
I'm coming for you.
Broadway is under attack.
Upper Vin.
Luminous strike. Hope this goes as well.
Fuck. He died way too fast. I didn't expect it.
I live here, I live here, I live here.
Burn is low. 1 HP on me in furnace
The
mess.
doorman.
Ah, guys, please.
He's literally one, Norman's literally one.
Underwalker, I can't.
Got me a little man?
This next time.
That was kind of scary for a second.
No more hiding.
Guys, so the urn might be on our side actually. That would be.
It's gonna be close.
Be bold.
Hey, max shield. I'm kind of down to go slowing X. I can't. I'm down to go slowing X here. There are doubles right now. At least one.
Scared, Deathy.
Gonna be even probably.
Yo, on me. Snipe.
I can't.
Four men
I
coming
think
over.
don't get combo.
Good, I'm good. It's fine.
He's
I
really
have counterspell.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Yeah,
comeback
it's on our
now.
side now. It's on our side.
They're pushing blue.
I'm gonna try to pick it up.
Attack.
Yo, I'm siphon live. He's comboing you.
Shit.
Kill him, bro.
Our bad.
You can low-key kill him, bro.
Oh, I just wanted to pick it up to secure it as comeback.
I'm taking urn, bro. Let me.
Alright, W. Got the urn. If he gets the urn, it's worth. If he gets the urn, it's worth. You stream for YouTube or Twitch? I do both.
I got the urn. Okay, guys, push the waves up so we can turn urn in.
I'm going slowing X, by the way. I'm going slowing X. I go cold front. Cold front's also really good here.
Man.
The urn should be free, I think. I'm going there just in case.
Attack.
I don't see anyone at urn right now. Oh, there's a Mina nearby, but I'm here.
Osgood's gonna be there. How's my mina right here?
I mean, it's only 2, no? Can I go?
That's fine, it's fine. Walk it in. Slowing X there.
Freaking deny it. Don't let him deny it.
Coming to kill this guy, Remy boy.
Think we're gonna see what happens. Stop Calico.
Ah! I've been slowing X. I know. Just go here real quick. Get the heal. Hold that. Come back. Coming.
Help!
We need help.
They're so low. 7, why the frick are you?
Oh, I got him.
Joe Biden, bro. Sleepy freaking Joe, dude.
A green walker.
Sleepy
It's
Joe.
a goddamn summer rock, bro.
Sleepy Joe on the fucking job again.
You know what to say.
Classic.
Discerning taste.
You
Yeah,
guys
Lockett
are
is
one
good.
HP under green. He's in the canal still. In the canal. In the canal. On your right. On your right. In the corner.
I mean, as we can't push this.
There he is. He's one
I'm
HP. One
killing
HP.
him.
Shoot him, bro. Beat his ass.
Honestly, slowing X has already gotten value.
Oh, yeah.
I'm coming. I'm coming, Joe.
Get him, King Double G. Throw that little pillow. Throw the pillow on him. Boom! Get another
on,
pillow.
bro.
Coming,
got
Joe.
Nah, beat his fucking ass, bro. Take him out
Joe.
back.
Magnetic guard.
Alright, he's out. Classic. Oh wait, go still behind him. Coming. The hell?
You are full of surprises.
Celeste.
Gotta protect myself.
You guys think adding a shield character like Reinhardt would be cool in Deadlock? No,
Time.
I don't think that'd be very cool.
Yeah, I need a goddamn flex slot up in here. Hey, can someone like Metro or someone go suicide on the walker, please?
Party pooper is cooking. Hold, let him cook.
Oh, fuck.
Eventually. Something will happen.
Need my big M on that walker, dying.
Well, we
Get
should
the
get
walker
this
right
green
now.
tower though.
Nah, whatever. Who cares about that?
We can just kill this guy, maybe.
Yeah.
He's like alone.
Sure.
I see the Venator.
Mo behind with combo.
I won't let you stop me.
I'm coming help. I'm coming help. We're boosting it. We're boosting it. Come to the landing. We're healing. Come to the landing.
Comboed.
All looking good.
Tragic. A tragedy, really. It's all good though. All good. Let me get my stamina mastery here, and we'll be chilling. Let me get this. Maybe I get debuff reducer. No, debuff reducer could kind of go hard here. What do we think?
I
was
just
really
need
bad.
a freaking flex slot, man.
Or reactive barrier could also go hard. I like debuff reducer though, just in case. There's a shield hero page. That's true. That's true. Now I get my. Now it gives me my green spike.
Someone's on
Got to put my points on my ult. We're only on 10k. Buffs and earn. Buffs and earn.
If only my Victor would throw himself at a walker and die right now, I'd be really good.
Could be mid boss.
I know where they're freaking doing mid. No way. Are they? I'm gonna throw myself at this.
Can I sign for the content creator cup? Right now signups are like private. Like I'm messaging people privately.
Are we fighting or?
I'm coming to. There's Mina and Venator here.
Mina.
I'm down to fight the Iron. Fuck it. TPing over.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely smoking us right now.
TPing over. If you can delay him, but I fucked up my movement really bad.
Wait, bro. Don't from Young. Go get the walker.
Let's go to York.
Thank you.
Got the Iron.
Oh, we got a depot.
The longer this goes on,
Let's go yellow.
They denied a lot of it, but it's fine. Not a lot of people.
No. Go get the walker, bro. You can get it. Bro,
Yo, why are we jungling right now, though?
I'm gonna go get that freaking walker.
I'm getting the walker. I'm getting green walker here, probably. I'm gonna try.
No, he has combo. Don't die, don't die.
Fine. I'm fine.
Oh, dude, if we get this walker, like, we win the game. Like, we have freaking Victor, 7 Abrams, bro. Yo, I'm gonna steal that mid, bro. I freaking got it, bro.
They got that.
Oh, wait. It's too fast. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't.
be careful. They have the rejuvenator.
They were running at me here. Thank God I left. Defty dead in 5 seconds? What do you mean? Hello? Hello, Wooberjig?
Sorry,
Would you like to
bro.
take back your prediction?
I really
I'm good.
wanted that flex slot.
Hunter center's on the right. We just defend walkers.
He has the little like thing where he sends you into the walker. Be careful.
Mo on green.
Time.
Hey, he's alone on Mo, no?
Move
Only two, only two.
into the fray.
He used ult, unfortunately.
The doorman's missing.
Adults. I really thought Mo was gonna try to grab me there. That's why I counterspelled, but alas, he did not grab me. Well, what do I buy here? I'm kind of down to buy Silence Wave. Is that crazy?
All right, Mesh, you gonna show up now, big boss? You big boss now?
Yup.
There we go. So the problem is they're all big bosses too,
Ooh.
and you got a bunch of little bosses around you now.
I just
We're
need
all
one
like
more
tiny,
item.
petite bosses in a world of big bosses.
I'm down to run it down for his walker too, bro. Let's freaking go.
I'm down. I have Silence Wave.
Walkers.
Mo is coming.
These guys just under. Oh, I would have lived, man. Just let me fly away.
Mo.
I respect you. Bro.
Go for walker, man. Go for walker.
You're not gonna have a wave. You just kill the entire wave.
I think I might get
shoot
it.
the walk,
If,
shoot the
no,
walk,
it's
shoot the
not.
walk, shoot
It's
the
really
walk,
low.
man.
It's really
Shoot
low.
the walk,
We can get it.
that
We can
thing.
get it.
I'm shooting the walker. No, I'm disarmed.
I know, but you're like.
They're coming for you. They're all coming for you. They're all coming for you. They're all
Freaking
coming
got
for
it,
you.
bro. Let's go.
Run!
I are just getting.
Let me have yellow. Let me have yellow. I need the money.
That leaf,
It's
that leaf
too
movement
late.
right there.
I made a crazy pitch.
Oh yeah.
That's freaking low.
Oh.
Oh man.
Nice try.
Oh man.
What's the plan?
Oh man. Why was there a calico there?
Man, if only we didn't have Victor 7 and Spirit Abrams on the same team, bro.
7 shreds for all of us. A genius.
At least we scale, bro. Yo, at
bad news for you.
least we freaking scale.
All right, what do I buy here?
I've been farming the whole game.
And the mean has just been appearing, and I can't do anything at that point.
Destroyed our green walker.
I'm gonna buy range. I'm gonna buy
1
radius
minute
here
on rejuve.
for my Silence Wave. What's the plan? What's the plan? It's tough. Sometimes you get lost in the sauce. True. What is the worst item in the game? I don't know. Trophy collector, maybe? I'm not sure.
Rejuve in 40. Rejuve in 40.
Oh, wow. Bro, that grenade hit me like crazy though.
God, I ain't healing shit.
They're gonna get the comeback.
Yeah, I was
Like,
anti-healed.
probably fucking play the left side. Actually, no, they all rejuve. Just wait.
Worst item is sharpshooter? No, I don't think that's the worst item.
We dominate
Sharpshooter?
them on the
Hmm.
comeback.
No more.
He's gonna try to waste his rejuve. He's gonna run it down, try to waste his rejuve. We can honestly get him low and don't kill him. Get him low and don't kill him. Literally just don't kill him. Oh, he's not even gonna walk. Come on. We gotta go to the urn, guys. The urn. You're gonna bait it. You're gonna bait it. The urn.
You Silence Wave?
Oh, dear.
We fight them.
Hey, we got to kill though.
I denied the urn. I denied the urn.
True. Wait, we can kill this guy.
I'm coming.
In front of us.
Instantly died, guys.
Coming. I'm
Shit
strong.
is lit, bro.
Yo, Mo and they're low.
Ow.
Yeah.
Can we remove Dawn from the game?
Enemy shot
No.
from her light.
What?
It's okay. You guys have push Walker and remove
Yeah, I don't
yourselves
like
a
that
Giga
he
Chat.
can't be punished, man. He's just like existing.
I don't know if he
Farm
can push
dead.
the walker, man. I'm not so sure.
Should have counterspelled there. That's my bad.
Maybe not.
Should have counterspelled. If I counterspelled, I would have lived and it would have been all good. I was just slow there. Appreciate all the educational content. Hell yeah. Got to help.
Yo, Rem, take their center.
I'm not afraid of you.
You wanna look for kill on Death is back? We can actually look right now, no?
Calico might be TPing to me. We'll see.
Do them all, man. Just took the doubles here. Blad. Just took
Yeah,
the
come on.
doubles. He's low.
How do I move like that? So let's practice.
Look, green wave.
Congrats on number 1 last night. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
I'm so freaking slow.
That was the skill issue for me though. If I counterspell, I'm pretty sure I win that.
Here. Oh, Deathy. I got his bitch ass.
Someone is behind me. Deathy, like, is between you and me.
Need help on blue.
Big boys. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh.
I see
Warman's
the
going
doorman.
behind you guys.
More one on me. More one on me.
I'm warning you.
All right.
No, we're crazy. Help Big M. Help Big M. Damn, guys, don't fight more. Play for mid. Don't fight. Play for mid. Play for mid right now. Play for mid boss. Rem, mate, use your echo short, bro. Fuck off, bricks, Rem. Hell nah, bro. Wait,
Nah,
yeah.
Big M is a monster.
Yo, you really have echo shot on your pillow, dude.
Let's take out Krill.
Yo, please tell me, man.
Double G, bro. You're supposed to put echo shot on two.
Nah, this is a strat, bro. They got too much anti.
You know what HP.
Big M, you might
Take
be
that.
bro.
Wait,
One HP.
our wave, guys. Our wave. Go
1
on.
HP. Go mid. Go mid.
Go mid, go mid, please, go
I'll
mid.
fix it.
Deathy, get out, get out. Nice, nice. Good
I got him, it's fine.
Earlier, did you?
They're gonna come contest with Doorman and stuff, but we just need to shoot mid.
Yeah,
I
it
counterspell.
don't matter, bro.
I counterspell too, Deathy.
Oh shit.
Learned that from a Deathy video.
Fuck.
Diffy
How
guy,
to itemize like a pro.
Diffy guy
I
taught
can
me a
get
lot of
escalating
things.
exposure here,
Before
you know?
Diffy God, I used to have the pacifier. Now I'm a real man.
They're trying to come. Oh, the both in
Wait.
the urn though. Ooh, so delicious. Mmm, yummy.
Yeah,
I need that
dude,
last flex
let's
slot.
go.
I'm
Oh
on
my
wave now,
god,
but-
dude, Big M, you're the definition of potential, man. You're
What does that
literally
even
the
mean?
literal definition of potential, man. Every game though.
That the X Metro connection, true.
Oh, he took our bomb. What the bliad? They're coming, guys. Hello, hello.
Doorman is looking.
Not there for a little bit, but I'll be there in a sec.
Hello, hello. The urn, the bomb, the only objective.
Yes.
Oh, she's getting.
No, we fight them. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
I'm here.
No BS.
Yo,
Okay.
yo, Eternus 6 top 0.1% deadlock.
No.
Let's run it in.
Yeah,
Get
bro.
the urn. Let's go.
We are. Calm it down,
let's
boy.
go. Get the urn. Get the
Shut
urn.
your ass up.
Set
We
the
gonna
urn,
beat
20
their
seconds
ass
to
up.
go.
Hey, we
Let's
gonna
go.
beat that
Get the
shit
urn.
up, man.
Get the urn.
We gonna beat that shit up. Boom. Boom, bro. Beat that shit up, man. Straight up.
Let's fucking go.
Boom.
Get
Yo,
that
he got the urn.
Let's
He got the urn.
Yo, good comms, though, man.
Oh
they
man.
still
They,
got the
they,
fucking
they have the
urn.
urn. They have the urn, though, man.
TP.
I hate to break it to you, they got the urn, bro, but we killed them.
No,
I'm TPing right now, I'm
I will
TPing
stop
right
the
now.
urn. I will stop it. I will be there. I'm
We'll
a
stop it.
fast
We'll stop
man.
it. We actually will.
Yes. I'm a fast man.
My 7 died.
Damn pig.
Yeah, Calico
Boom.
just jumped on me.
Get that pig. Get that pig right now. Goddamn idiot. You thinking kill
Guys,
me?
I'm
Get the
getting
hell
this
out
blue
of here.
walker.
Freak. Where's the urn at, bro? Yeah, he just popped the goose egg. He was so scared he freaking laid an egg, bro. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense, you know?
And I'm dead again, I think.
The urn has been dropped.
I charge.
We're leaving our Ravens.
This guy is
What
too
are you
fast for me, bro.
doing? Stop.
My movement can't keep up.
Dude,
Bro.
you freaking griefer.
Oh, fuck!
Bring it out!
He's silenced.
Guys.
I got Doorman ulted on just...
The urn, the urn!
Oh, brilliant.
My ult's in there. My ult's in there. It's bouncing.
Oh, I got the urn.
Bouncing like crazy.
Oh, the urn, I got it. Ooh, top 0.1%. Let's go.
Boom, bro. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Boom.
That's not good.
Let's relax.
I got the urn. I got the urn.
Let's go, champs.
Can we back out?
the
Can we
urn.
Get one shrine.
I mean, I need to buy. I have 14k, guys. I
Yo,
would love
get
to
my
spend my
big
money.
fine.
Okay, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro.
He's turbo banner.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Help, Rem, help me. Rem, help me, bro. Thank you. I gotta buy, bro.
Back up, big up, back up.
Get out of
Careful,
here,
careful.
guys. We need to buy.
Oh,
Yo,
he's
Big
mocking,
M,
he's
calm down.
mocking.
Guys, we're losing a shrine.
Big M. Big M.
Okay,
Get
I'm
that
backing out
freaking
now.
low cortisol. Get cortisol down, Big M, bro.
Yeah, get the cortisol down. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Feel our cortisol spiking right now. I don't like that.
I spiked crazy just now.
Dude, I
Bro,
was
that
freaking
was a bad
ejaculating
spike,
on the
like,
spot, bro.
That could have put me into like a hyperbolic time chamber type of spike.
Yeah, bro, that's some freaking comatose, the goddamn sleep
Yeah, like, that
deprivation
was
type
bad.
shit.
Don't let that happen again.
Yeah, man.
It's kind of hard to lock in with these comms. I can't even lie. First game of the day too. Like I'm just chilling.
I just bought a few items.
You know, thank you for the prime paint tainter. I appreciate that. Versal. I need to fucking buy.
First trick I mastered.
I need to fucking buy. All right, what's my play here? Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna buy Spellbreaker, Spirit Resilience, sell this, buy Boundless. I shouldn't have sold that. Buy it again because I'm a fucking chud.
If they're smart, they're like gonna like curse me or some shit.
No. They're gonna go on low main.
I don't think they have a curse right now.
I was you.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep going on low main over and over. Grab itemized.
Y'all are by yourself over there.
Okay. Oh yeah.
It's all good,
I'm
bro.
itemized.
We're unkillable.
Can we look though? Can we look?
Be right back.
I'm not there for a second. I need to
Don't
TP
tempt
over.
Bro.
Oh, he doesn't have ult. He's dead for 90. Oh, fuck. I'm TPing over a bit. Ah, jeez.
1 HP, me now, 1 HP, dead.
Huge.
Boom.
That's 5 seconds
Mow,
ult.
mow and kill, mow and kill, mow and kill, mow and kill, kill, mow and kill, mow and kill,
Calico.
mow and kill, bro.
Like, yeah.
You gotta play on me, Rem.
That's not
Rem,
good.
Rem, be ready, be ready. Play on me, Rem. Play on me.
Where are you? I'm with you. Where are you?
You got that. Okay, I
Play
got
on me,
it.
bro. What the frick?
Calico's still behind us, by the way. Calico's behind us.
Yo, I wanna murder them all, Rem. Let's go.
Calico's looking for you guys, man.
Oh, the urn, the only objective in the game.
Wait. I need that
just
buff.
go
Yo.
Rem.
I'm getting gun buff real quick.
Okay.
Oh crap.
Alright, so
The only
I'm
objective in the
taking
game
the
just spawned
urn.
in.
So
I think the patron.
I mean, mid boss is spawning in 15 seconds. I'd argue that might be more important.
Oh, you mock this guy. Why do you think he can walk to you? Oh, you're gonna ran out. Run, Metro, run! Oh, you got ball. You're chilling. Nah. Mog him. Light work.
Oh, they're
that
hurt.
urn in there.
I should have just ran away, but then I had someone yapping in my ear. I should have just ran from minute 1.
Big D.
That's okay.
Big D, what's
dude,
happening?
Deathy, I've seen your videos, bro.
Big D.
There's no way I was turning that, bro.
Dude, like, you're the guy. I don't know why.
It's
is
actually
Metro
impossible to
laughing?
focus, bro.
No, why is Metro laughing?
This.
He's the
I
guy.
got 52% clear, bros.
I knew running was the right play, but then someone yapped in my ear like, yo, you win this. I'm like, what? It's true. It's true what they said about the tier list. Low main without comms, S tier. Low main with comms might be the C tier. C tier player.
I'm freaking holding this urn.
It's true. Thank you for the prime main check. I appreciate that.
I mean, we could probably fight our own.
I'm up in 30.
Hey, where's the Calico?
You mute them? We cancel it? Nah, I'm not gonna mute them.
This urn in, guys. Let's see.
And my Rem is fucking dead. I don't know where he is.
Phantom strike one. No ulti.
That's not good.
I'm up in 18. I'm up in 18. Our Victor's in. Our Victor's in. Our Victor's dead. Victor's dead.
I need help.
Up in 2.
We delivered the urn.
Okay, we got the urn. Awesome.
Boys.
Beating.
Get in there right now. Get in there. Boom.
I'm getting in there. I'm getting in there.
Boom. 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 I'm freaking making this smoke pregnant, bro. He's hella pregnant. What the frick?
Oh my god, big ball by the big D. Oh, big D.
Help our Celeste. Help on him.
Yo, don't be dying on my watch.
No bats, no bats.
Yeah, he has no bats.
What did he just use then?
Oh shit, I got parried. That's not good. Yo. Yeah.
Your counter spell.
At least you tried.
Oh my god. Just play on this
Hey,
guy,
if only
bro,
you
the
were
big
here,
M.
King Double
Wait, go,
G,
your support's
if
coming.
only.
Go blue lane. Go blue lane if you need support. Go to blue. Go to blue. He's almost there. On the single. On the single.
No, Metro's just saying, he just fucking.
That's not blue.
Without your help, we would
We make for one hell of
The low main comms are a debuff right now for me.
Dude.
Alright, go
I'm
man.
like actually just Victor, but better,
Let's go
bro.
mid. Relax
Victor fucking
situation.
sucks.
Big M is him right now.
Go, I have slowing X ram after.
Hell.
Oh,
He's been slowing X. Alright, he's out.
go man, go man, go man.
Alright, fuck it. I'm going mid. The Spellbreaker, it's true. I do have indeed
So King Double
Spellbreaker.
G, I do not want to see you dying.
It's okay. It's okay. I baited them.
Hey, genius bait.
We have the rejuvenator.
Man, y'all some sacrificial pawns,
Oh,
bro.
big M is loaded.
Yo,
his
listen,
flick
listen,
on him
Rem,
right
you're
now.
playing with me and Victor. And
I'm
you
one
play
right
with
now. I
someone
can't
else,
play,
you're
guys.
getting- You're
Oh my
freaking
god.
self-exposed.
Oh, Deathy. Thank God he's on high ping. That's all I'm gonna say, Deathy.
Where is everyone?
Okay.
Why is this fight so
He's in my
disturbing?
base. I'm getting chased by a Calico in my base.
Behind you. Behind you. Oh, cap.
Calico's out.
Where'd he go?
He
Alright.
was in the room and you hit him.
Go.
You asked for this.
So we stop splitting up, bro.
Mysteries of
I need us to be like a hamburger.
Bro, Metro is just running down shooting him right now.
Yeah, I'm about to do that.
I'm not gonna lie. Bro, what fire rate does this guy have? I can't shoot.
Oh, we got it.
Stun on Doorman.
There we go.
He has Juggernaut.
There we go, Big
Yo,
M.
it's gonna cut
Lay
the
down
wave.
that blicky. Lay down that blicky.
Get the shrine.
Bro, I actually can't shoot him, by the way.
Alright, look,
Bro,
I need
how
you
did I
on
go
me and Victor
past the
right
fucking...
now.
How did I go
Big
past the
suck us
buff?
off, you know, big suck us off, real big. You know, real big, real strong.
Actually can't shoot this guy. I can't 1v1 him.
spirit urn is
I can't shoot him. I can't do any damage to him.
Boom.
I need Spellslinger so I can shoot him. Otherwise I have no damage.
He's on our way.
the ritual.
What the fuck? There's a turret right there.
What?
I see Let's take out Calico. Pitiful lives.
All right, Big Rem. We need you on the Big M and the Big
Okay.
Me. You know what I'm saying? So, Calico can die. Calico 1.
Dude, I literally can't shoot. I actually can't shoot. I have no fire rate.
About earlier, did you?
Nah, easy game.
Yeah, what else did he have? Is that just Juggernaut, by the way?
Yeah, Joe Biden, bro. Get.
Or would they have
Yeah,
something else to shoot my fire? It's just Juggernaut, I guess.
Zergy propaganda, bro.
Express shot? No. Express shot is terrible on that hero. Never buy express shot on Celeste. Never buy express shot on Celeste. Venom was literally only going on me, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Lord was only going on me. Yeah. Fine though. All right, we got time for one more. Solo Hunter's aura. Oh, he had Hunters. Did I not see? Yeah, that's true. Hunters and Juggernaut. So I was getting minus like, yeah, I was getting like minus 60% fire rate. And I had 0 fire rate, so I actually couldn't shoot. Makes sense. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, we're 30 minutes till night shift, yeah. So that's kind of bad when her ult's on CD. No, I wouldn't say so. It's just I didn't have a spell slinger. Like, if you want to do damage later in the game, you need spell slinger. Wait 5 minutes? Why? And I spawn a tier 3 camp in shooting range. You can just go and explore NYC and then they'll spawn. If you just go explore NYC, they'll spawn. Yeah, you still get the Juggernaut debuff because basically like it's like after you shoot them, you don't get it for your first shot, but after you shoot them, you still get Juggernaut. Celeste abilities drain enemy resist percentages. They don't. I don't think she has any shred. No, they don't drain any enemy resistances at all. No, the 3 doesn't do that. The 3 gives you amp. Amp is different. Do multiple Juggernauts stack? No, I don't think so. I think it's a unique effect, just like how multiple suppressors don't stack. Any thoughts on the updated Mirage? I'm not sure. I haven't really played Mirage at all. I don't have a lot of thoughts. Do a Celeste cosplay. Ooh. Is there a list of who has signed up for the Cup anywhere? No, we'll release a full list. We'll release a full list when the teams are formed.
Saying, bro, Abrams is just Victor but better, bro. We just can play Abrams at that point, bro.
Need to be right back. 1 sec.
Okay.
You stole my character.
Nope.
Oh. All right.
All right. GG.
Be timid, Celeste.
All right. All right. Well, GG. What can you do, man? Pocket cosplay, that could go hard. Base for using GSR in a tracking game where everyone's swapping the glass. I'm not using a GSR anymore. I actually have a glass pad right now, so maybe I'm not based after all. Maybe I'm not based after all. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Titan. I did use a GSR for a while. I think my description just might be outdated. Right now I'm using the Wallhack CR005. Split shotgun Celeste. Oh shit, I should try that. Does resist let you do more damage if they have 0? Yes. You can get resistances negative. I was using an artisan mouse pad until recently, and then Wallhack sent me their glass pad, and I've been using it. It's nice. I like it. How often do you need to change mouse skates? I don't really know exactly, to be honest. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me put my mouse back on the charger. Deathy, can you bunny hop? Yeah. Bunny hop and do a little bunny hopping. Why is my mouse is charging right now, so it's a little harder. I can't move my mouse very well right now because it's just charging. It's like slightly lifted off because of the cable. Can you bunny hop IRL? You know, probably not. Probably not. What kind of gun Express Shot good with? Express Shot is good with a gun that does high damage with like shotguns, right? Like very high damage per shot. Express Shot is best with those guns. Where's the music? Oh yeah, true. True. Where is the music? Oh shit, that's loud. Fuck. It's like. The volume, give me a second. Can you roll your tongue? What do you mean by that? You mean like like that, you know? Like the R sound? Is that what you mean? Oh, what the fuck was that? He just took 500 million damage there.
should go by the store.
Express is good on Vindicta? No. You want, like, typically it's like the shotgun heroes are the one where Express is best.
Have a heal?
Full of surprises, aren't you, Professor?
What I do without you, Professor.
Like, Vindicta has pretty fast fire rate. It's about bullet damage. It's not about gun damage, it's about bullet damage. Like, damage per bullet. That's why it's best with shotguns. Yeah, frick.
Risking your life can be exhilarating.
So he was buying Express on 7. That seems more like a meme than anything. I don't think it's very good. Abram Silver, yeah, those are good examples. Abram Silver, potentially Shiv. Where's my low now, by the way? I just fucking own that. Flash is 1.
Good, there's her as well. I'm 1 HP.
Friggin' noob. We should take their small now. Coming. Good silence.
Scare that lash.
Yeah. Rebuttal's so good against Punch Viscous. True. Can you double M2 jump with Express on Shiv? No, it kind of doesn't work. You said you were only playing ethical characters. What do you personally consider ethical? It's mostly a meme. I don't really think... I don't have an opinion on what's ethical.
I'll tell you right now, I'm doing no damage build. I'm doing pacifist dynamo.
Okay.
A max, 2 max.
My rebuttal here. Because there's been a lot of melee stuff happening in this lane. Yeah. There's just no shot that that hits me. I gotta reset here.
That could have gone real bad.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
I know how to protect myself.
Too far. See? Buffs next wave. We're actually ahead, so we're chilling.
Banner's in the left, I can't contest. I'm back.
Headed to York.
Let me go back. Things are going well. What's up? Things are going great. How are you? Which of your cats is your favorite? Excluding me. Oh, fuck. I don't have a favorite. I love both my cats equally. Can't pick favorites. It's like kids, you know? Can't pick a favorite cat. Can't do that. That's illegal. That is very illegal. We bolts over them for a sec.
Spinner is cool.
Oh. I like the idea. I like the idea. He wanted to use his ult, and I respect that fully.
It's bad, but
No more hiding.
he's gonna have all here. I don't have quantum for
Yep.
like a couple seconds.
Freezy's your favorite? Freezy's the oldest. I've had him for the longest. Doesn't mean my favorite though. Yeah. I'm being healed. Oh, that's not bad actually. What is that? 228 health. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
I see the enemy.
Oh man, I'm dead. When did he melee me? Wait, when did he actually melee me though? I guess he meleeed me right at the beginning. That's fine. I got him to use his ult at least. I think I need extra health so I don't get fucking melted in this lane.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
You can take their tower here.
You'll have to try harder than that. I will bring hope.
What? Am I stupid? I didn't see the...
Vindicta's on the road.
I'm fine. All right, I'm just saying, if I'm last there, that never hits. If I'm last there, that would never hit.
I am not divine, but I am.
I'm a big heal.
Is Lash going? Lash is going max log, it looks like. Sinners?
I wonder what I can buy now.
If I don't die here, that'd be bad. I don't have time to stick around for the buffs. Your Venator's running at me.
Your mind and spirit will be
I bring forth the light.
Kills Venator.
Dude, fuck, man.
That's right.
I fucked up my parry there. Fucked up my parry. Just execution.
Oh, slowing bullets.
Melee Venator. Melee Venator.
as well.
They've taken our green guardian.
I haven't had to call the fire department in a while.
Oh, slowing bullets.
Yeah, you can shoot Venator straps.
I got a bag. What?
Fuck, that was the last hit.
A bag? Oh, I can't believe he had a bag.
Go on their doubles. I need a +1 or...
Safe spawn in 20 seconds. Or buff better.
Both Lash and Haze are hurt on doubles.
We're getting big heal, like they stay on me. This is max heat.
I respect the try for my ward, and I respect it.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Let's take out Krill.
They're pretty hurt.
They destroyed the guardian on yellow.
Fly out, I think.
Oh my god, I couldn't quite make it out. Lash is really hurt.
I was coming back to y'all.
Everything is a disaster right now in this game for me. Everything's a disaster this game for me. That's my bad.
They
I'm just playing bad there. That should have been a last kill, and I shouldn't have gotten hit by the fucking walker.
I'm coming to you guys. Coming. I still have dynamo all for.
I'm so poor, but my dynamo's so rich.
They are undefendable.
I wish Lona gave me the fucking lane, but it's fine.
Nice, got a big deny.
Silver, you want to come mid? We can push mid right now if you come, maybe.
Bro, Hayes is actually one.
I'm just gonna catch y'all.
Okay. Going behind Vin right now. My god.
Time.
Where's she going? Oh, she's going back towards the lane, huh?
Far away.
Alright, look how much I'm healing you.
Dude, what?
Oh, that's a lot of healing.
What is that pathing that she took? What is that pathing that she took? I've never seen Vin. She went back towards the lane. That was crazy. Well, unlucky. I need to buy here.
Soon Hayes won't be able to play the game with Mix too.
What's life without a little danger?
The Blue Walker is under attack.
I think we're pretty immortal with my 2 and you 2.
Yo, why won't it buy, by the way? Why is it not buying my item?
I'm coming.
Why didn't it buy? Why did it take forever to buy my item? I got one shot, by the way, by Venator. I literally got one shot.
Deathy, bro.
Alright, W comms, Deathy, bro. W comms.
Set on me, Ivy. I have.
Can't buy one enemy near? No, you can. You can buy one enemy near. They changed that. You can buy one enemy near. You absolutely can.
Guess we're gonna see what happens.
Set on me. 2 seconds. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, Max.
Check out the Venator. Can't give up hope.
He's one. He's one. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. We will take that. We'll absolutely take that. That's a win in my book. You rich now? I'm not rich, but I'm back. I'm back in the game. That melee Venator? Yeah, it is. Melee Venator is still very strong, guys.
Green.
Headed to green.
Buffs in a minute. Oh, this has been farm. I'm coming. No way this is allowed. Four mid.
4 mid? 5 maybe?
We're looking at our left centers right now.
Oh my god, yellow.
Coming. Got me.
Took me in the wrong direction.
Go green, guys.
Already am.
No mercy comes for you today.
I see Vindicta.
Let's shine a light. Catch.
They're running Urn.
Big evil moment's coming for you, Celeste. Watch.
Yes.
Oh, I counterspelled the molt. No molt.
Come here, big heal.
It's time to leave. It's time to leave.
You get fully top, fully top. Come to me, Celeste.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Get away from me, you freak.
Alright, I need to give you this heal. I literally can.
Okay, all right. Give me the heal, bro. Give me the heal.
I fully spec'd in the.
Oh yeah.
You are caregiver, Professor.
God, I just healed so much. Wait, I'm coming, guys. This looks bad though.
Again, it's a full time.
Greenwich is under attack. The urn has been dropped.
Thank you for the tier 1 douchebag. That was wild. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was pretty wild, wasn't it? Gonna get the urn. I don't think I can do anything.
They claim the urn.
Okay, well, I got 2 denies. I'll take it. You know the Prime Coco, I appreciate that. A Dynamo build? You want full heal? You want max heal? With some spirit items and arcane surge and shit. We kind of lost both urns so far, so that's why we're down 10k. No, you can dash with use on Celeste sometimes. I haven't really used it recently because I've been doing a different build. Fuck. Yo, what? Are a freak or what?
They're all coming.
Yeah, it's a lot of people here. I'm good though. I'm good if you guys are good.
I see Viscous.
They're not good, are they?
I think we can collapse with that.
Kill Big V.
I'm healing it. I'm out healing.
Yo, why is he floating though? What happened?
Good dynamos go to heaven.
Why did Mo start levitating? Like, what the fuck was that?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Go mid? Probably not.
Them yellow than government.
We have black hole. Can we not just force mid here?
Yeah, we can force mid. We can force it. Let's go. Let's go. Get in the pit. I'll heal everybody.
Sure.
I'm just gonna get the way real quick. All right, go.
Let's try it, bro. Why not?
Why not? What are they gonna do? They do have lash ult. That's the only thing we need to worry about. If we can stop the lash ult, we're good.
Fighting.
Be bad.
A little bit of time.
Anyway.
Nice work.
Well, that didn't exactly go as planned, I would say, but could be worse as well. Classic. Doesn't hit me. Lee's buggy lash interaction. Alright, I can't believe the lash got out, but there's what it is. It looks like. Well, both Lash and I lived, which is criminal.
Come good. They don't have ults.
The vendor behind you.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Alright, well, whatever. Take it, I guess.
Do your students, Professor.
On my way. Is he underground? Let's come back, Aaron.
TP.
Grab that urn.
I'm gonna grab the urn as soon as it drops. Alright, no more kills.
Dude, life is really good right now. Let's do this turn fast. Get some jungle too.
Yeah, this is like insane for us.
They're not even gonna contest it. Just get jungle.
They are contesting it. They're trying to, at least they're running.
Viscous is there.
We just gotta zone the
I
Viscous,
fucked
right?
up my
See the one
movement.
We're good.
Greenwich is under attack.
Point pushed up. Yeah.
Got it.
Our safe's in the left.
They only denied one soul. Wait, he's got healing tempo. Wait, W Lona healing tempo. W healing tempo by.
I used to be a regular at the Glass Blowers convention. The moment I added this to the set, they stopped inviting me back.
Do you ever want to try and catch this guy? Coming to you.
Shop TP, 1 HP.
That's my next item. Boundless is not bad here, low key.
Uh-oh.
Coming towards this Viscous.
Cancel Hazel.
I did a lot of damage. Kind of down to just buy Boundless here. That's so crazy.
Green at the same time.
Who left these lying around?
See you on Cody later.
Going to blue.
No cube.
Coming over. Vindictive fly down, right? You're step back.
Someone else come blue.
I am not divine, but I am powerful.
Backing away. It's getting bad.
I have big.
We got mid.
Here. Go here. My first side.
Where's on me?
Follow me, guys. Follow me. Come back.
Come blue. Cover guys blue.
Ah, fuck. I was gonna try to counterspell in time, but I fucked it up. If I counterspelled that one, I would have been okay, maybe. Isn't it Spellslinger's time soon? I'm not going max 1.
It's really deep on green wave.
Spirit resistance is good, but they have very spread damage. It's not like that good. They have very diversified damage types. Reactive is really good here though, because I have Boundless. I buy Reactive for sure. If you go Boundless, Reactive gains like crazy value. Like Reactive's giving me 700 HP now. I heard Hero Memoir makes it hard to climb rank spamming one hero, so should I not one trick? I don't really think it's a big factor at all. I've seen plenty of one tricks that are very, very high MMR, so I don't think it's really much of a factor. It's definitely like a small factor, but not a big one. I'm trying to come.
I'm ult and damage. I'm dead.
I see the Venator.
Yo, why is their entire team here low key? My bad. I showed up for a second, I'm dead. Right, back to base I go. Actually, I need to go green, kill the wave if possible.
Greenwich is under attack.
It's like 5 on green.
Mid boss spawn 1 minute 40.
Yeah,
When
I'm
you
gonna
try to kill
sell
him
you
green.
out on this. If you stand on top of me, I will make you immortal. You will not die.
Flying green if vortex that we can kill.
They're up to that guy, got rebutted right in the face. Nice huge kills.
Great job.
2 kills for Walker is well worth it.
More kills so we can get mid after.
Yeah, we can take their jungle, look for people.
I might want to get back to my friends.
I don't know, look in their jungle. Vindic's are just showing on the wave.
Look on this blue wave. Maybe we look on this blue wave. Walker Celeste.
Good.
Collapsing useless. It's good, it's good.
They're up with flash ults.
That's
Okay.
mid. She's dead for mid. We shouldn't push this.
Yeah, we could do mid pretty easy.
Casting buff. Can I have?
Back at this.
I think Celeste.
Oh yeah, Celeste. Come here, come
Mid boss spawn's 22nd. I'm gonna catch the green. If you go to the pit. No, it's too mid.
I'm buying Fortitude before mid so I can be
Go to the
tanky.
pit, go to the pit.
Bring the urn to the pit.
I'm in the pit.
I'm in the pit.
Why this guy?
just gonna play around Dynamo Hills, right? We can still play.
Yeah, yeah. Let's play in this room, guys.
Haze. Hey, look, Haze behind. That's it. On the stage.
I've done Molten too.
I see hate. I see Vindicta.
Trying to play my life with the Dynamo here.
Biscuits is out.
He keeps not hitting me when he does that, by the way.
Kill this guy. Get in the pit. I have heal. Get in the pit. 5 seconds. Get in the pit. Huge heal in the pit.
Last one. Nice.
Alright, you guys are top again. Holy shit, is this OP? Get in the pit,
Most
guys.
coming.
Get in the pit.
Yeah, we got two. They got one. That's fine. This guy again. I'm just getting quantum entanglements. I have barriers perma. Don't lose all our rejuves to this guy, like, please. Okay. All right, you get the walkers, get the urn.
We make for one hell of an act.
Who's getting the urn? Ivy?
I got the urn, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I love these heals. I hate these twos.
It's okay,
Oh, they're giving him infinite barriers. It's giving us infinite barriers.
I'm dispelling you guys. I'm also dispelling.
Wait, does it dispel now? Oh yeah, it does.
It does.
I have max 2. I have max 3, max 2.
But
How much barrier is it giving? Wait, oh, it doesn't give barrier at all. I thought it gave barrier.
But you're getting full heal. You're getting full heal because I'm dispelling all the anti.
I thought it gave barrier for some reason. Interesting. Oh well.
It's fine though. It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
Have we got lightning strong slots? Yeah, sometimes.
I understand you guys get hit by one spell. Heal bands apply to everybody.
Yeah, so just dispel. That's actually not as good as I thought. That's actually not as good as I thought.
I don't understand. Stop doing me.
Yeah, I'm only gonna 2 you now, just because you don't like. Here I.
Yeah, he doesn't like it when people tell him what to do.
You will take my healing and my quantums, and you will like it.
Nah, I'm loving the healing, man. My Kudzu did like 10k healing that fight, and I think half of that was from you.
I think plated's pretty good here now. I'm buying plated. Looks good. I'm buying plated.
I think the real reason you're doing is you want us to take more damage so you get more healing. You're padding your stats.
Not true. It is, guys. I'm dispelling literally all the.
Guys, I just took 1,400 damage from.
And you guys are
all dead, man. It's like 2 guys.
Oh, wait, you can counterspell it now. Oh my god. Big ball, guys. Big ball. Oh my god. Wait. Yo. Stop. 1 HP right now. Go.
Oh, so I give you guys stamina, by the way.
Oh.
The rejuvenator has expired. We have you now.
Nice black hole.
I'm gonna assassinate you, Lona, bro.
You're gonna get quantum, buddy, and you're gonna enjoy.
Like that vendor's dead on my screen, and then you 2 me away from him again.
You got crowed, buddy. I dispelled that for you.
Bro, oh, thanks, man.
You can thank me
you.
after the game that you don't have crow on you.
Thank you, Lona.
For getting the crow off of me.
Lona, we're all dead now. Wait, maybe we can kill this veteran though. I'm coming.
Yeah, help our guys.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, this guy's done forever.
Yo, help our guys. He's winning.
Yeah. We'll take care of it. Oh, I'm immobilized.
Well, I tried.
You tried, Commander. I respect that.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there for you in your dire moments.
If I was there to quantum you would have killed them all.
You know, I'm not true, I guess.
Krillin's over here.
Coming, Ivy.
I'm also on my way. I'm TPing over.
Their Mo is critical.
I think you thought I'd give Barrier because the tooltip was bugged when the patch happens. Oh,
Thanks to the healing box.
that's true. The tooltip used to say it gave Barrier. Oh, fuck. GG, man. I need this. I need stamina mastery fucking yesterday, bro. I don't want to sell rebuttal because it's still good, but I might have to sell rebuttal.
I'm looking on the rooftop right side.
I need 200 souls for an item.
Really good wave for her.
Look at this haze.
Look at one of these guys.
A molt. I might have that might have been the best counter spell of all time. I counterspelled legit everything there. Oh my god, great quantum. Ball's bouncing on him crazy style right now. How am I still dying just so fast? My ball is actually doing infinite damage right now. Where's the fight happening though? Can I help my silver real quick? Where am I? I don't know where I am, bro. Bro, like, bro. Lona's making me play the game on fucking hard mode, man.
I'm gonna dispel you guys.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm healing.
Fight.
Go, go, go. Finn is literally one. Oh my god, I'm so slow on the fucking rope. Then go. I don't even know where she went, I'm gonna be honest.
Behind, very low.
Yeah, we can backdoor it, I think. I think we can backdoor. Oh, just go mid, just go mid. Middle beast.
Mid ball, mid ball.
Let's go mid.
Praise on our enemies.
Oh my god. Lona the police griefer. Lona the Canadian griefer, bro. If you quantum me, I swear to god. Ah, fuck!
I just reported him. Nah, you and Cat Cooten, man. You're on the list.
Okay, don't put Cat Cooten on the same level as Lona. That's just disrespectful.
Lona and Cat Cooten, the two guys.
Guys, I got him through the unstop. Good fucking back.
Unfortunately, he got one somehow.
I was fucking
That's all right.
my parry.
I also parried. I don't know.
The two dogs.
He must have gotten in between the parries somehow.
If I bought an egg, I could go on a list for 30
Watch out, watch out.
But I did not hatch
One is
an
gonna
egg.
make a Reddit post about you soon.
Wait, low-key, I should have bought an egg because I'm not doing any damage. Honestly, guys, I should have egged.
Now the build will be improved for next time.
Should have egg max.
That's 45 seconds before buffs an urn.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it lost.
We have this walker, or what are we doing?
I'm not there right now.
Usually I have Echo Shard, so it's like Echo Shard healing. This time I didn't do.
I'm just doing centers. Buffs in 30. You don't need to force it, but they are down haze though.
They have no venom roll. Can we just kill it and then kill them?
I can TP over. Fuck that. I'm not TPing over. Where do I go here? I'm gonna go lightning scroll. They don't need me.
Clarify, I dispel you, 8-second DBR, and I give you back a stamina every time.
But hear me out.
Can you guys hear something?
I also can't fucking see anything, and I can't move.
These people would be dying.
Because you're invincible.
But you're like tweeting them away and then they run away.
And
I'm in
this,
no, listen. When I'm in my
I know to the last shot. I two before the last shot.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
What's your build? It's my own build.
You cannot two me, man. I can't. I don't have any range when I'm in my wolf form. And you keep twoing me, and they run away, and then I'm useless.
Also, I want to be clear. I'm giving you 5 whole move speed, guys. 5 whole move speed. Not
You're very clear, Lona. You're very clear.
5 move speed.
Lona's being very clear. I have no doubts about what he's giving me.
The 7-second cooldown.
Yo, stop saving their life,
That was a
man.
good ass Blurance impression.
That was pretty good.
That was impressive.
Guys, I don't want to. This is like, you know, the start of Invincibles where the guy like sues them for being his life saved by like a superhero. This is like the thing. This is the same.
Alright guys, I think it might be Spellslinger time. Now that I've got max 1. I'm buying and then I can go. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm safe.
Yeah, yeah.
No mo combo.
Team as you do your students, Professor.
I will bring hope.
We play on the shrine.
I'm here. I'm here.
Good vibes will have.
Over here.
Kill them.
Okay. Thought I counterspelled it, but I guess something else happened. They're all dead. My team just killed everyone. Alright, my ball is bouncing on them crazy style. Oh fuck. Oh wait. Oh fuck. Alright, no more rejuice. Wait.
Can we leave? This is real bad.
Yeah, our base is under siege.
We need to leave. Oh, that's it.
I killed Ben. I'm dead. I stalled. You think Dynamo Quantum would be broken if Alice could escape whenever they want? Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. You buy the golden egg? I did not buy a golden egg this game though.
I might go mid, by the way. It's up in 25 seconds.
What am I taking? I'm taking a lot of gun damage. I kind of feel like I'm taking a lot of gun damage. I'm buying bullet resilience. Fuck it. Can't kill me. Yeah, it's up in 10.
Gonna be honest,
Good order for night shift? Yeah, well, my game is taking a bit of time, but whenever this game is over, I'll watch night shift.
Your healer will come.
They're on it.
I'm dead for 40, unfortunately, which is tragic because this mid boss is kind of the game. Alright, Mo wasted Phantom Strike.
My time, lads. My time. Win the mid.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he saw it off then. Nice.
Don't to me, you fucking pig!
Lashel! I did the...
Wait, the swap! Oh, wait, the huge guy swap. I'm coming. I don't care about yellow here. I just want to win this. Dude!
I have to get out. Sorry, I'm dying.
They just don't take me with you.
I'm taking you with me.
Be considered not alt casting. Maybe you could just regular
That
cast.
alt cast was a crime. I'm gonna be real.
No, you know what?
Go in the game. Go in the game. Go in the game.
I was getting the rejuves and you just
In the game. In the game. In the game.
and they get 2
Guys,
rejuves.
There was a Lashel.
I'm unstoppable.
They're both unstoppable. We're actually both unstoppable.
I can't choose to not take the unstop player away.
There was no non-on-stop players. They were all on-stop.
All of us were unstopped. They're in stone form.
You guys will take my
Never play
quantums and you
Dynamo
will
again,
appreciate my
please, bro.
quantums.
Please.
You will
Holy
appreciate
fuck,
my
man.
quantums.
I appreciate.
That was amazing.
Hey, I got MVP somehow. I did do 72k damage. Not bad. Not bad. Did my ball do all the damage or was my damage breakdown? No, Light Eater still did most of the damage. I don't know. Maybe I still max 1. I don't know. Then again, Light Eater did a lot of damage at the end. Popping off. Did you go Silence Wave? I did go Silence Wave previous game. I did go Silence Wave previous game. This game I went Silence Wave. I had it right here. Good, it's good. I don't think you need Cold Front. Cold Front's good though. Cold Front's good. Let me see your Celeste win rate? Sure. I actually don't know what my Celeste win rate is myself. Let me see. Where's Celeste? Celeste. Oh, that's pretty good. Not bad. You're not the villain, though. Don't let him. Don't let him tell you, bro. Don't let him talk shit, bro. Don't let him talk shit, Lona. Look at this green screen, though. Don't let him talk shit, King. Countless first and then Tormy. I think Tormy just gives you like. I think Tormy is just so nice in the mid game. I don't know. Just gives you that consistent damage, especially with the build that I'm going, because I'm going max shield first instead of max 1. Split shot 1 with active, split shot with 1 active. I mean, I don't think it's gonna do more damage, right? Let me see. I can test it real quick, and then we're gonna watch Night Shift. Is bullet resist only 50% on melee? No, it's 100% on melee. Go one sec. Let me test this.
You wanna buy a mug? Gonna get a little toasty.
I mean, you can definitely do some pretty crazy damage for sure. I don't know. You big. All right, guys, come on.
No more hiding.
To Night Shift we go.
Significant portions of this game.
But I mean, don't you think at the same time though? I mean, okay, ignoring the first 2 picks just to go jump back to pocket really fast.
All right, one sec, guys. Let me just co-stream. Boom. Change my title. No, I do like Spellslinger. I had Spellslinger that game. Title. Pro tournament. Boom. All right.
Don't love where Warden is.
Let me put on the sound real quick because I need to go to the bathroom. Put on the sound.
Lucky to have someone like me fight for them.
Apollo, full squish,
Right, back,
full on burst. Like
all the skinny kids.
Yeah, I almost don't imagine Loki W to pick up any sort of front line now. They do need like a quote unquote support. I think maybe Ivy would fit well into this kind of thing because you have like a lot of mobility with her. You can use it to. Oh, they do a front line. Wow, so they're playing basically supportless with this game, which is weird because there's going to be no natural rescue beam holder for their team to pull Mo and Krill in when he starts comboing someone.
Is it the paradox ult? Does that interrupt it?
It pulls Mo and your teammate to your team. So it does. It doesn't interrupt it completely, but it does like pull him away from his team. But then again, now you have to worry about Lash in this one, and that's like you don't really have anything to stop the Lash either. Again, you don't have a natural knockdown taker as far as I'm aware.
Especially raining in London. Thank you for that showcase. Here it is snowing in Ohio after being 60 degrees last week. ZP, the earth is going to melt or explode. Meteors are hitting Cleveland, Ohio. How are things shaping up for our battle between the Russian squads?
As I look at it right here, I mean, it's sort of interesting because on one hand, Abraham's basically grabbed premium frontline. LowKW, by comparison, they grabbed premium late game carries, especially Venator, who in my mind is a little bit
okay, let's take a look here. Let me just mute this. Let me see. Okay. Abraham's Doorman. Okay, interesting. Low-key W, Venator, Mina, Pocket for the Mo. Pocket is really good against Mo, but Mo's also good against Pocket, right? Like the ult of Mo can catch Pocket. I mean, Mo is like good catch into a lot of these heroes, into Mina, into Pocket, even Apollo. I mean, Apollo can kind of parry it, but you know, it's very instant catch. The anti-heal of Pocket is huge this game for sure, though, against Warden. It's good against Warden, it's good against Mo, it's good against Shiv, right? Affliction is like so good against Shiv because like they really need Divine Barrier. Now I'm assuming Doorman's gonna go Divine Barrier. It's gonna be like a support Doorman this game. I do really like the Lash last pick here. I think it's quite good into this comp. Paradox is like slightly an issue, but like Max Flog Lash, I'm curious what build he's gonna go. I would go Max Flog. I think Max Flog against Pocket, Mina, and Apollo is like crazy value in the early mid game. You might go Max Flog 2 points in I've been theory crafting like Max Flog 2 points in grapple. 2 points in grapple got buffed and it's pretty good right now. So yeah, we'll see. As far as bans, Wraith, Silver, Geist, Celeste, I'm not really surprised by these bans. These are all very, very strong heroes. Yeah. Why does bro refuse to play character or fun character like Viscous? What do you mean? Me? Talking about me? I don't know. I just don't think Viscous is for me. Maybe I'll have a Viscous Arc at one point, though. I'm not saying no. Why isn't Dirtro as common and competitive? He is definitely played. Like, I think we saw him like a decent amount last week, if I recall. Can't remember. But you know, you need to remember, like, this is a very, very small sample of teams. And on top of that, right, there's only a few matches played. Maxing ult or slime first when you max flock first? Usually ground strike. Ult is almost always like later in the game. Silver isn't banned too often. Nah, Silver's been banned or picked early like pretty often recently. Even after the nerfs, it seems like in competitive play, people still value Silver significantly. I haven't seen Silver do as well at matchmaking, but in comp, I've still seen her do quite well. Doorman gaming, hell yeah, it'll be interesting. It's been a while since we've seen Doorman in competitive. Well, actually, no, we saw Ido play it in the other tournament, I think, but it didn't do very well. I do think it's strong. Surprised you still got my name behind you. I haven't erased it yet, Tetsuo, but you know, Rent's juice. No, I'm just kidding. You know, I'll remove it when I feel like it. Why does Mirage have such a low win rate lately? He sucks. I mean, simply put, I think that he has like a ton of potential to do like a shit ton of damage with Jin's Mark, but it feels like the buildup just takes too long and the fights happen too quickly for him to do that. His early game just doesn't feel really that good. But when you get later in the game, I think he can be strong. But yeah, I don't know, it's just tough. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you, Evren? Yeah, I need to update all the builds continuous. I'm not gonna lie. I've had too much going on right now. Even though it might not seem like you guys, it might not seem like I've got too much going on just from the stream, but you know, I was working on the content creator tournament, talking to a bunch of people, and then I was also working on some of the academy stuff. So I've just been, I don't know, not burnt out at all, but there's just a lot going on. And I've also, okay, here's the other thing. I am a bit lazy. That's 100% true. And also, you guys need to understand, Slay the Spire 2. Okay, Slay the Spire 2 is it's compounding. It's a compounding problem. Okay. What's the academy? You can type ! Academy to check out the web page. I'm on Ascension. I'm on Ascension 5 right now for the Necro. 52572. Yeah, I'm at Ascension 5 for Necro right now. So what I did is I beat, you know, I beat it with every character, and then I went and then I spammed Necro and I got to Ascension 5. Slay the Spire, more like slay the productivity. Literally, though. Literally. Now, okay, before, I didn't have another game that I played other than Deadlock, and so, like, when I wasn't playing Deadlock, I would either be productive, or I'd be, like, watching, like, YouTube videos, or, like a show or something. And, like, there's only so many YouTube videos and so many shows you can watch, so I was, like, pretty productive. I mean, I'm still pretty productive, to be honest, but, like, I could be more productive without Slay the Spire. Just put it that way. Doesn't stream it? True. Okay, here's the actual business thing, right? I'll tell you guys why I don't stream Slay the Spire. I mean, I could stream it at the end of my stream, like maybe later tonight towards the end, I'll just switch to Slay the Spire. But from a business perspective, when sponsors okay, so I don't really have sponsors right now, okay, although I am working on it. But when sponsors or campaigns or whatever look at your numbers, they look at the average view count that you have, and streaming those other games can diminish your view count significantly, which can diminish, you know, the amount of money you get from those campaigns or sponsors. It's not backseating though. I don't mind the backseating. Just open up the new channel. Yeah, I could, but that's like work, and it's like, it seems like, you know, who's gonna find me on that new channel? I don't know. Like, it's, and like, yeah. I'll view bot. All right, thank you, Tetsuo. You need to check out Darktide. That's a good point. I mean, Sajam still gets pretty good viewership on Deadlock, but I guess it's not as good as... I actually don't really know how big Sajam's viewership is in, like, fighting games and whatever. I don't really know, like, how many viewers he gets. Yeah, I could do a new channel, but it's just not worth it. You know, I just don't stream it. Like, you know, it's my off-stream time anyway. 4K during it gets. I see. Okay. So I DM'd you about a friend's birthday present. If you're still willing to discuss a lesson for him, yeah, absolutely. I'll check my DMs later tonight. Check right now. Just make sure I got it. You DM me? I don't think I got the DM. What's your Discord username? Sorry. Frost Prime? Yeah, I know Frost Prime. I've been watching his stuff for a long time. Seems like a great guy. Seems like a really chill type of vibe, you know? I mean, I haven't watched his stream a lot, but I've watched a lot of his YouTube stuff. Collab with Sajam when? Soon enough, probably. I mean, he's gonna be playing in the creator tournament. You send it on Twitch DM? Oh yeah. Do not DM me on Twitch. Yeah. DMing me on Twitch is you're not gonna get anywhere. I'm not gonna see it, sorry. Yeah, DM me on Discord, yeah. Thing about FGC viewership, the fighting game community loves to latch onto personalities, watch them play other stuff. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. I think for a lot of Deadlock players, you know, Deadlock streamers are a little bit less about personalities and a little bit more about Deadlock. Although, you know, there are still personalities, of course. Like, it's not like if Ido or Zergy played another game, nobody would watch them. Same for me, but, you know, we will lose a significant amount of viewership, which is fine. I mean, I have no plans in trying to pursue content in another game. Although I keep saying that, but you never know what's going to happen, I guess. But yeah, I have no plans. Oh my god, wait, Mina, Doorman's 1 HP? Is there a link to those in the cup? We don't have a confirmed full roster yet. When we have a confirmed full roster, we're going to make a web page with everything. We're working with our web developer. I've given him the details. I think we're already working on getting a web page up. But yeah, we want to have the full details. Baldur's Gate streams? Yeah, it was fun. Deathy new channel, Livey. Get true. Recently started medical leave, have a lot of free time. Any YouTube you recommend? That's a good. I don't know. YouTube I recommend. I like watching documentaries. Not documentaries, but like investigative journalism and things like that. You know. Like I don't know. That's what I like to do in my free time. I really like watching the like fucking food videos, you know what I mean, where they're like this young chef, and it's like it explores, like it's like a 10 to 15 minute video. I forgot, I don't even remember which channel makes them, but they do like they explore like this 22-year-old has like a Michelin star in this restaurant, and then they talk about the process and all that stuff. I like watching those videos a lot. I don't know why. There's a lot of action happening here. Okay, Doorman's in the hotel. He's escaping the hotel. He's gonna parry here. Okay, beautiful parry. Stay safe. You could use the money you make now to invest in some sources of passive income, so if Deadlock ever dries up, you're still set. I mean, you know, like if I get to a point where I'm making like enough money, like I don't really spend money, so I'll be like investing most of my money just in the stock market, you know. Also like the academy and all that stuff, but yeah. They're already carry with guys. If you have good aim, no. If you don't have good aim, yes. He's very like aim dependent still. Anyone tell you that you ever look like Crazy Steve? No, I've never had that. Anyone ever tips on playing Abrams? I'm new to Deadlock. I seem to swap between constantly dying and having half the team struggle to kill me. It sounds like a net worth thing. It sounds like you're either snowballing or you're completely lost. You might be perma-fighting too much instead of fighting at the correct times and looking for the right fights. That's probably the advice I have to give you, but it's hard to say. Like, obviously I don't have a lot of details. He almost made it out. That was kind of crazy. You know, Abrahams would be stomping this. I mean, they kind of are. They 7 kills to 4. I mean, Abrahams do have like kind of like insane laners, right? So if Abrahams loses lane, that would be quite a bad sign for their comp. The Dow Jones is looking good. The Dow is over 50 Dow. Those who know. Those who know. What about the Dow? Oh, yo, Shiv is escaping. It's illegal. Oh, Shiv just escaped like across the map. They give Shiv back insane movement. Why? But the Dow, guys, what about the Dow? Wait, Big Billy ults? Venator gets caught into the lash ult? Yo, bro's just been yeeted. Bro has just been yeeted. Oh. Okay. Reactive barrier on the Billy procced. I mean, this is kind of Abraham's domination right now. They're up 10k. Like, that is a concerning amount. That is a concerning amount to be up at the moment. Take a look here. Oh, okay. Hood's going for the 2 points early grapple. Yeah, so I do think that the 2 points early grapple is good. Especially with Headhunter rallying charge. I mean, I like it. I like it. I think he should go extra charge. He's probably going to go extra charge. He probably just prioritized these items, but makes sense. Is Listic best Abrams in game? I mean, Listic's very, very good. Can you co-cast one of these with Slacks? That'd be lit. Maybe I should ask Slacks. Oh, wait, Ryan messaged me. Wait, whoops. Call one if you can. All right. All right, let me call Ryan real quick. Thank you for the prime. A good effort.
Hello.
What's up? Oh my god, I just watched Listic get, not Listic, sorry, who just got ran circles around. I can't lie. Who just got mega outplayed by the Paradox.
Me in charge of this power than my father.
That is crazy. Sorry, Ryan, how you doing? How's the, I know you had a pneumonia, was that it?
Yeah, I'm doing better. I'm still coughing, but I'm like actually coughing stuff up, which is nice. It was
good.
Not fun. I had a fever dream that Mo and Krill and Dorman were strong and meta.
Right. Well, I have some bad news. Okay, so good news is you're doing better and your pneumonia is doing better. Bad news, unfortunately, that wasn't a dream. Doorman is good, and so is Mo. Mikhail's is on the EU server, so he's not in my games. But I mean, I've played with Mikhail's a lot back in the day. But yeah, I've also heard that he's playing a little bit, but yeah. I don't think, I mean, we'll see. Maybe he'll return to content at some point, but I kind of think that he, you know, I kind of think it just wasn't for him, I guess. I don't know.
Headed to Broadway.
We'll see. Maybe he'll
like
return.
Young, like he's like uni age, so.
Yeah, he's really young. He's really young.
Sensible.
Yeah. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I think he did the thing that's right for him. Literally, like, whatever was going on, it wasn't like the right thing for him at the time, and that's, you know, that's fantastic. That's fantastic in the sense that you got to take care of yourself, right? Like, the decision that he made, I'm sure that it was the right thing for him at the time.
Let's take out Venator.
This is a tough start, though. I mean, the 9k down for the side of Loki W. Moan Krill here on the hunt, looking to find someone. Oh, finds one. We'll get swapped, though. Big swap. Into the hotel.
Billy's on his way.
What the hell is happening? Oh my god, wait, the affliction on, oh, bro just afflicted so many people. Wait, this is a huge collapse. Massive collapse for the side of Loki W. Wait. Damn. Wait, meanwhile, there's a 1v1 in the side lane here. Warden versus Venator. The Holy Church versus one guy.
The church versus the state. Come on, it's like it writes
The church
itself.
versus the state. Oh shit, my bad. Ah shit, my bad. Healing booster better than the Spirit Lifesteal on Mo? I would need to do the math. I believe it is, but you would need to do the math. The state one.
Yeah. Literally Protestants versus Catholic.
Wait, what's happening mid? There's an Abrams getting gone on by 4 people, but he's just gonna make it out. He's Abrams. Do you think the Hidden King is low-key evil? I think the Hidden King might be high-key evil.
Yeah.
You do the math for us? All right, I'll do the math. Let's see. So healing booster takes you from 1.2x to 1.4x, which is 20% more, right? Oh wait, no, that's more than 20%. That's less than 20%.
40% more.
That's not 40% more. 1.2x to 1.4x. You're getting 0.2x more. I think it's slightly better than Spirit Lifesteal. Spirit Lifesteal gives you Spirit though. But healing booster gives you health regen. And also the thing is like healing booster has a nice build up too. For watching Mo. Thank you for the prime, Everin. I appreciate that. This is what I would call a slobber knocker, right?
I mean, also
call it
like
an Apollo.
lifesteal, healing boost also reduces like anti-healing effects now. So
No, it doesn't.
doesn't it not?
No, it hasn't done that in a while. It used to do that like a year ago. Never seen a Last Rush Headhunter, really? I feel like it's pretty common. How is QSR good on Mo? Because look at it. So your scoring has 0.8 spirit scaling. That means that QSR gives you the equivalent of like 70 spirits. Like having QSR is just as good as having 70 spirit for the sake of scaling your scoring, basically. Tanya playing Warden? Yeah. Tanya's rich on the Warden too. Listic is not so rich on the Abrams at the moment. He's been doing a lot of Spirit Abrams though. I've seen him in my game with Spirit Abrams. You like the current meta? I think supports have too much agency. Really? You think the supports have too much agency? Interesting. Which supports make you feel that way? Is it just Ivy that makes you feel that way, or? I wouldn't say we're like in a super high support agency meta. Abrams is so bad right now. I can't believe he picked it. Is it? I don't know. I feel like Abrams is still good. Hey, big Warden ult from Tanya. He's afflicted though. He can't heal. Can't heal at all. Okay, let's look at the urn here. Third person camera here on top of the urn. For the urn pickup. Looks like the side of Loki W is going to obtain the urn. Abrams is one of the worst characters this patch as an Abrams player. Well, see, the thing at OBT is that saying as an Abrams player, right, you would think that gives you credibility, but it's actually the opposite. Saying as an Abrams player actually discredits you. From saying Abrams is bad. Oh shit. All right, Tetsuo also agrees with you, but he's also an Abrams player. Wait, gets the urn. Okay, huge urn. That's actually massive. Game is fully even now, by the way. Just FYI, they have 10 more kills, but the game is even souls now. All right. Loki W making this competitive. Or is Abraham's washed up? Who knows? By the way, guys, next week we'll probably announce the Death Slam Invitational Europe. So, you know, I don't want to give too many details, but, you know, it's looking like we're going to get an invitational in Europe in April. Melee creeps will be invited if they want to play. So, well, I'll have the details next week, but we should have a lot of cool events. We have a tournament in Europe coming up end of March, and the tournament is for tier 2 teams. So the night shift teams are not allowed to participate. So Loki W, Abrahams, and Leviathan aren't in it, but we've got 16 European teams in it, like tier 2 teams, competing for a little over 500 US. That's coming late March as well. Is Lona a coach in your content creator event? I still have 4 coaches to confirm. I've got many more coaches than necessary, so I just need to choose. Slacking? Yeah, true. Lona is slacking. How does that work? Do we need a team or do we get a team? For the European tournament, you need a team. We've done tournaments where we make teams for you. Yeah. Right now, we're not really... Right now, we're trying to... Oh, shit. But they traded for a walker. Yo, what the hell? What the heck? Okay, Sonya gets the walker, pieces out. They're trying to also get the mid walker here. This, I mean, this could be a very, very high risk play. Like if they get caught here, it's mid boss.
Yeah, they're doing the right thing. I think just backing up.
They're kind of not backing up though.
They can just catch them.
Yeah, I don't really like this. It seems like, I mean, I guess I don't know. Sonya's kind of doing it, but Sonya might get caught here. Paradox no swap.
The Mina did well, just shoving the wave. Honestly, not too bad.
Yeah, to answer your question, Links, as far as like soul games, it's all about percentages, right? So within 10%, I would say it's a close game. So if the souls are within 10% of each other, so if one team has 100k and the other team has like 92 or 93k, I would say that's a significant lead, but it's still fairly close. And then if it's within 5% difference, it's very close. It's not really raw numbers, it's more like percentage, because like, you know, 5k early is like a big lead, but 5k at like 30 minutes is very close.
The defining moment is probably like if you have the on the enemy side of the map,
yeah,
enough of the soul disparity, and then they still lose it. That does that.
Paradox get picked. Pick 5 mid. I mean, that's 2 kills for the side of Abrahams here. If they get another kill, I think they're going to try to send it mid. Banter are looking to strike back.
Abrams under the walker, and he just charges straight back out. That was almost comical. He got pushed into the cap through the door under the walker. He charged back through the door, hit the doorman, and killed him.
Yeah. Throwing flame. Banner stole spirit buff. He needs that. He needs the spirit buff for his resistances. He gets more resistances. He needs it. Wait, how much is he getting right now? Hey, he's getting 7%. 7% each. Rocket will actually cook them later. Wait, affliction time? They're kind of spreading out though. They're doing a good job spreading out. Okay, they're baiting it. Look at the Mo and Krill POV here, the Mo and skill.
On cooldown. I see Abrams.
Why is everyone just hating on Lona in the chat? Guys, be nice. Wait, the grab on the pocket? Oh my god, wait, oh my god. Affliction just on Warden.
Really is only 5.
Oh my god. Let's look at the worst character in the game according to OBT, Abrams. Let's see how bad this character is. Okay, well, he got perma CC'd. Okay, well, he just got perma CC'd. That's a skill issue.
The Shiv is brave there. That was a bit much.
Yeah.
I heard it all. I heard him put it away, and he still has it.
Yeah, nothing is gonna happen. Nothing ever happens, Ryan. Nothing ever happens, bro. Nothing ever happens. GG. Celeste kills 5 there. Okay. Celeste is banned, you little chungus. Wraith was banned.
I see Warden.
Good, thank you for the Prime, Hydru. Thank you very much. Guys, Twitch Primes, if you have it, it's a great way to support the stream. If you enjoy the yapping. Oh wait, they're just going mid here. They want to give the urn and just go straight up mid. It doesn't scream anymore. I think Abrahams knows though. They definitely know.
I see the enemy.
Yeah,
They're just forcing it.
Warden does that vault.
They don't care.
So what could he do? He got laughed.
I mean, Warden is gun Warden, so he's probably still gonna be able to do a decent amount. Big silences from Mina.
The door.
Big parries. Oh, everyone's getting parried. All 3 go to Loki W. Wait, Loki W looking to beat Leviathan. Sorry, not Leviathan. Abraham's in the best of 1. Would be crazy. Oh my god. Nah, EU might be a movie once again.
Did you see the doorman though? Like the Lash was
I
outside
didn't.
the doorman, put a door in, and then the Lash came through and ulted.
Oh shit. I saw Doorman get parried, that's all I saw. And Maxim goes down. I will say Sonya will get a walker here though. But it's still like an insane soul differential here.
Let's go blue.
Sonya is getting rich. That is the one saving grace. Sonya does have a lot of money. What's up, Lazy? How you doing, man? Oh, I think you DM'd me, Lazy. I have a vague memory of you DMing me reading it, and me forgetting to reply. If I haven't replied, I apologize. I'll look at it later tonight. I think you gave me an update, and I just like read it and forgot to reply. Pickle Deathy. I'm not gonna lie, I do that a lot. I don't know, like I get a lot of DMs, and a lot of the time I'll like read a DM like on my phone, like in bed or something, and it like marks it as read, but I just like didn't reply, and I just like forget. Oh my god, Doorman escapes. True. If I do it to anyone, guys, it's not that I don't want to reply to you. It's just I have to sift through a lot of DMs. I do apologize.
Careful, Sheriff.
If I don't respond immediately, it may never get answered. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of the time I can't respond immediately. That's or like sometimes it's like someone wrote me like a carefully crafted message, and oh god, Lash is in trouble here. Oh, he's fine.
Headed to blue. I see pocket.
Have to reply the very first time I message you. GG.
See the enemy.
Happens a lot.
Yeah, Tetsuo just sent you like the fucking Prince
Tetsuo
of
sent me a
Ghana levels of
screenshot
money
and-
for a tournament, and you're just like ignored.
Tetsuo sent me the meme. He was like, I sent you 5K, please respond.
Yeah.
It's about coaching. That's fair.
Don't have a chance.
Would it be broken if Warden 2 slowed you? Wait, what? What do you mean? The teams were picking silver into peak Celeste. Was that a draft mistake or ABR MC just rolling? I'd have to see the specific draft to give you an answer. Wait, is he dead on Warden? Nah, he's fine. Just barely.
Defend the stronghold.
Why greater expansion on Shiv? You know, it's because he's dash Shiv. And for the dash and the torment pulse, he's playing like some dash Shiv hybrid.
I like the ult as well. Like you can yeet yourself, but you get 2 charges if you.
That's true. 24 meters. What do you mean 24 meters? What do you mean 2 charges? He doesn't have a max.
Like his finishing an enemy with kill and blow lets you recast for 20 seconds. Like you get.
Yeah.
So you can dash in, kill, dash out.
Is he playing support Shiv at this point? No, it's not support Shiv. He's like playing, you know, frontliner Shiv. He's like getting in there, you know. Is Vampire Burst dead item versus pocket ults? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can't heal.
Headed to green. Death brings consequences.
That's pretty consequences. So Reju is gone. 30k lead. Still a very significant lead here for the side of Loki W. Pocket, it looks like he's getting gone on. Pocket barely escapes, maybe.
Ooh,
He's still
good
gonna
dash.
get chased. No, it's fine.
Oh, he missed his slash though. Old Chevy would have teleported across the map with Pocket and killed him. It's just not the same anymore.
Alright, still useful in Vamburst? Yeah. I mean, it's just like, it's not an item that I would prioritize if I'm getting constantly Pocket Affliction every fight. I mean, it's not completely dead, but yeah. What's Bullet Lifesteal? Opposite of Infuser. The yin and yang. Who's even holding on to the urn right now? Is it like Mo probably? Oh really?
He never had it. He's just dropped it in base.
Yeah. They need to. I know that they've done like a lot of things about urn hostaging. But they need to do even more. It's not enough. Like he's held the urn for like the past like 3 minutes without like any real consequences. They need to make it so you can't like bring the urn in your base or something.
Yeah.
It's just so boring.
Taking your like souls like out of your like takes the
Yeah.
souls out of your like actual like pocket and puts it into the urn.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
mean,
dreadful idea. By the way, but-
Siphon is so good, by the way. Like this game, like Siphon is so good. I agree 100%. Not silent. Like, bro, against Warden, Siphon 4k HP. It's doing what is it? Oh wait, where is it? I can't. 2.5%. So what's 2.5%? 25. So it's like it's 100. It's dealing 100. It's 100 damage against Warden. Like, that's a lot. 100 health per shot. Burn attacks your base. You have another question. How useful would the academy role to be a fairly new player, enjoy the game, want to get better? Well, look, I'll be honest with you, Lynx. If you, we've had new players in the academy, we can definitely help them and it can fast track you. But you know, obviously, you're going to benefit more from it if you're not new. What I'll tell you is that we have a money back guarantee. So if you join the academy and you're like, oh man, there's a lot of cool resources, I feel like I can't make use of them as a new player, and you're unhappy with it, we'll happily refund you. So you can check it out for yourself. Yeah, it's up to you, you know, really no pressure at all. Oh wait, Mo and Crow ult onto the Paradox. Paradox instantly dies. Amina might be in trouble too. She's fine. We got the Venator POV, he just ulted. Oh my god, Venator just like almost one-shot the Lash is dead, I think.
And mid boss is available.
Yep. 1 for 1. They still have Affliction though. I think they're trying to bait them to move forward here. And they want to turn around the corner. Throwing fire. Nathan's trying to curse them right now. Grenades are doing so much damage.
Venator's like little laugh always catches me out.
The little what?
He has this like deep Irish voice, and then his laugh is proper like. And I'm like, what?
He's a fucking gremlin,
Where did
bro.
that deep Irish like gruff go? He laughs like some like a 16-year-old rage baiting boy.
Wait, Moan Kroll ulted it again? Yo, Paradox is getting Mo ulted off cooldown. Hello? Paradox. Yeah, that's tough. It's not good. The Venator again. Okay. Binding Ward. Is there any reason the titles went from Watchparty to the more official sounding co-stream? The stream title is so the co-streaming thing is like Twitch like forces that. So basically, Night Shift like used their connections to get a co-streaming button on their stream. I would love to do for the SM events, but unfortunately, I don't have the connections that they do. You know. And so when I click co-stream, it automatically changes my title to co-stream. I don't have a choice on it.
All right, how many parries?
Oh shit, a lot of parries. Oh my god, together got 2. Yo, what is happening?
And they're all gone.
Oh wait.
All right, 4 more minutes.
Wait, the doorman all got interrupted or something.
Yeah, I saw that too. Were you watching Venator?
Yeah. He's about to get doorman ulted.
He just had like a sugar crash. He blacked out for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, I need my insulin. 1 sec. Feeling woozy.
Is it first game? Yes, this is first game. Did Deti answer the question? Answer what? Yo, guys, what would you prioritize on Pocket, Stamina Mastery, Majestic Leap, or Warpstone? I think it's like Warpstone, Majestic Leap, and then Stamina Mastery, probably, but they could all be valid choices depending on the game. Majestic Leap allows you to get big ults. Like, Majestic Leap is the best if your goal is to get big ults. If your goal is to, like, fight more in the mid-game, then Warpstone or Stamina Mastery are a little bit better at, like, fighting. But yeah. Which characters do you think need to be nerfed? I mean, Mullen Krill definitely needs to be nerfed, let's just put it that way. After the Hidden King. Are they gonna do it, Ryan? Are we gonna see Abrahams go down in the first round? We haven't seen in a while.
Well, somebody was saying like last week that Abraham's, the week that they lost, they hadn't scrimmed in like months.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It seems hard to believe.
I don't know how true that is, but yeah, it's. I think that's why they added in the whole like challenger bounty thing, because everybody was like, "What's the point? Like, what's the point of playing unless you're like?" Because they were at the top winning consistently, they just stopped. But I don't know how true that is.
That's a good question. I don't know. Oh my god, they're getting chased hella right now, though. Is dead as hell. He doesn't know about the edge boost. Bro doesn't know about the edge boost. He would have made it out. He would have made it out with the edge boost. That's all I'm gonna say. I heard Lightbringers say that Abraham's never scrim. Really? Okay. All right. I guess maybe they felt like they didn't need to scrim, but now, I mean, clearly they got to get back to scrimming. But at the same time, maybe not. Maybe they'll fucking win this game anyway.
You scrim. Like,
I mean, you scrim Loki W and Leviathan. I mean, Leviathan just beat them last week. No, surely after last week they started scrimming. Leviathan beat them. You missed it though. You were sick. You were deathly ill.
I was watching. I was very ill though. It was horrible.
Let's go blue.
Yeah, they lost 2 weeks in a row actually.
Yeah.
Deathly ill, deathy. Sure, it's my fault, Ryan. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I mean, it was literally like after that patch, I saw all of the changes, and I just fucking died.
Edge boost is absolute bullshit. Mechanic makes 0 sense. I think edge boost is cool. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but a lot of source mechanics don't make sense. Like, I wouldn't say rocket jumping makes a ton of sense, or like, you know, like a lot of mechanics don't make sense. So it doesn't mean that it's bullshit, but obviously it's all about like, okay, how like consistently can you do it? Is it skillful or not skillful? I think edge boosting is quite consistent. I think it's quite skillful, and I think it's skill expression, and so I don't think it's bad.
Let's take out Abrams.
Do game need it? I mean, it doesn't necessarily need it. You know, the question isn't does it need it? The question is it like, does it make it more fun? Right? Like, does it add like an element of skill that is fun to the game? I think it does. Certain people might think it doesn't. The game really needs the goose egg. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things the game doesn't need, but yeah.
I don't think I bought a goose egg.
We need to press the advantage.
Since I don't know.
Yeah, I want a game that only has necessary things. Like, you know, at the end of every Deadlock round, I want to like file my taxes and like, you know, like have to cook dinner for my character. Like, Billy's hungry. Billy's fucking hungry. Feed the goat. Oh shit! I have no stamina. I forgot to eat an apple.
Doorman gets a new passive that he can make a doorway to.
If you want to play Doorman, you need to buy a hotel.
Yeah, you have to buy a hotel
You need
on
to buy
an
the
offshore
hotel.
like island, and then
Yeah.
just there's just a lot of goose eggs in it.
Divine Bear is strong. They have one Divine Bear. They have, oh, sorry, they have 3 Divine Bears. The edge ridges along the canal. Yeah, I don't know what they're called either. Is Berserker good on Billy? It can be. I mean, it's nice. It gives you some weapon damage. Bullet resist. Nice.
The urn has been dropped.
How skillful is Graves' ult? Extremely scale, bro. I mean, think about it. She has to think about where to put it. All right, let's watch Shiv just like escape at the speed of light. How come Spirit Lifesteal and Healing Booster not good on Lash for Flog? Healing Booster is good. Spirit Lifesteal can be all right. They both can be good. Siphon Bolt's first tier 4 on Lash now. I think it's really good, but clearly Hoot didn't go it, you know? Hoot should have won Siphon Bolts now. It'd be like, dude, at this point in the game, Siphon Bolts on Lash would be cooking. Apollo has 4,500 HP. Imagine how much he would be doing with Siphon Bolts. Nah. Boost and Corner Boost the same thing. Nah, they're
going
different.
For this. They're going in
Wait.
with Abrams ult.
Okay, Abrams is in.
Charge up to Demov.
Sonya's ulting while reloading. Okay, Sonya's, he's been afflicted. He can't heal. But the affliction is doing insane work, by the way.
Abrams
Affliction just hit him for 4K, but no, oh, wait, refresher, he's been afflicted again. And no chance he heals. Let's just put it that way.
How much damage did Listic just take there?
I don't know how much damage Listic took. It was a lot.
He took 4K's worth of damage. 2K from gun, 2K from last stand. He just tanked the whole like warden ult and survived.
Yeah. The crazy part about that was that warden got afflicted twice. GG. I think that's GG. Abraham's lose round 1. Okay, well, Pocket almost just died to the fucking patron. That's all good. He's actually about to die, but noob alert. Focus out of all heroes, Abrams. I mean, to be fair, he didn't have like another hero to focus. Like he didn't choose to focus Abrams. Abrams charged into him and made him focus him.
It was a really good ult as well. Like on.
Oh, yeah, there was no Gamba.
I
make my own luck.
Shit.
Notably, the affliction just missed. I just missed out.
But then missed who?
I was gonna say missed the Abrams, but they're on the same fucking team.
Yeah, no, the both afflictions hit the warden. He hit both afflictions.
Yeah.
NA confirmed better than EU. It's true. NA, you know, NA is just the best region. What can you do? Best players, best personalities, most handsome.
22k damage from.
Okay, but he was tanking. But look at his damage taken.
He tanked 54k.
He tanked 54k,
which is nearly about double everybody else other than Paradox.
True. Does NA have the hottest femboys too? Yep, it's true. NA also has the femboys. I mean, there's everything you want in North America, really, when you think about it.
Are you saying fanboys or
no femboys?
Oh no, it's just straight up femboys. Okay.
Yeah, just straight up fanboys. Yeah. Yeah. The only things NA typically wins at are bad things. What? What? Come on. Makes no sense. Third place EU team always beat first place NA team on 2000 ping. Okay. Interesting. Well, Hoot kind of did 50k damage.
How far would you need
though.
to be away to have 2000 ping? Would that be like the moon?
I don't think it's possible to have 2000 ping if you're on planet Earth, unless you have like just terrible routing. So yeah. How many TIs did NA win? How many TIs did the EU win? Okay, dude, EU players, when you say NA is better, they can't resist bringing up another game. They're like, oh yeah, what about the World Cup, huh? What about the World Cup? What about football?
The fact that you call it the World Cup is even better. like that's not. There's Worlds for League and then the World Cup. World Cup. I don't know what that is.
No, I call it the World Cup, not the World's Cup. I call it the World Cup.
What about the Internationale?
What about the most poison in the food? Check. Most guns? Check. Most gun deaths in the developed world? Check. What is that a most known for? A certain thing only their schools train for. Damn. Bro hasn't heard of fun. It is what it is, man. Dota is a dead game. Well, I don't know about that. Oh my god, wait, the juking around the door was pretty sleek there. That was an A depression rankings. I don't know, guys. I mean, Canada's pretty chill. Look, the only thing we have in Canada, I mean, okay, Canada has a lot of problems too, don't get me wrong, but I mean, you know, we got a lot of snow, it's chill. Most wars created, yeah. Not ideal. Yeah, as a Canadian, I get the best of both worlds. I can dodge a lot of the NA insults because like they don't really apply to my country, you know, because it's not like we have a lot of gun deaths in Canada, or not anywhere near compared to the US. You know, 51st state. NA is #1 in frame mogging. Oh, true. Trudeau Airport locked down today? Oh, really? Is it weather? Or? Miss Canada can't get a good poutine in the US. Yeah, that's tough, man. Most wars created has to go to EU by a long shot. NA doesn't have to give that one up. You know, I don't know how many wars NA has created. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but like you can't really give EU an award because EU isn't a country.
That's true. Which country do you think has created the most wars?
Guilty.
The UK? No, it's not the US.
The
There's
UK.
no way it's the US. It's not the US. Like recently, maybe, yeah, but like you know,
I think
even
if it's
recently,
like,
probably not. But
if we're doing some like Overwatch level of like metric stat tracking of like wars per 10 minutes, the US wins for just how like long of the thing it was. But like UK, probably probably France or like Spain. I think Spain.
Roman Empire, yeah. The Roman Empire. Okay, yeah. If we go back, I mean, yeah, that's true. UK global empire stuff, true. The UK eventually just kind of got bored. It was like, I just have too many colonies, man. Like they all want independence. Like fuck. So they give it a tier 1 troublemaker.
Yeah, we're essentially that landlord that has too many houses and then
Genghis
complains
Khan.
that like, I mean, legit.
Genghis Khan might have. I mean, Genghis Khan probably created a lot of wars. I don't know. The UK is on New Game Plus. They passed the torch to the US.
Yeah, we
okay.
fucking prestiged, that's for sure.
The UK decided to prestige, and they were like, you know, being in the European
That's what America
Union is also
is.
too
That's what
easy.
America
like,
is. It's fucking UK prestiging in like wars and insanity. Like,
okay.
let's do it again, but on like Balatro hard mode, you know.
Okay. That's crazy. US is just recency bias. Europe was psychotic until World War One. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but Europe isn't a country. Like the US is. You're comparing a country.
Yeah,
and, like,
we
a
need one
continent.
country. The US is one country. That's the thing. China had mostly infighting for 1,000 years. China did have a lot of fighting, huh? I only know because I played Total War 3 Kingdoms. So, you know, I'm a bit of an expert historically.
Yeah, the War of the Three Kings is like, as a Dynasty Warriors player, I've never been more interested in history. And I was like, oh, Lubu is actually a person.
Yeah, Lubu is a person. True. True. Well, you know, guys, I'm glad we had this discussion on who started the most wars. All of that to say, NA on top, but not of wars. But recently, it's not been a good track record. But I'm proud to say, Canada is not getting involved in wars. You know, so I'd say, look, I'm happy. Look, you know, we got enough stuff to worry about.
Can we not put W war? Like, can we just have a moment?
Yeah,
of,
let's
like,
not W war. Let's not W war. War is
just
horrible.
out of context.
Guys, you know what show everybody needs to watch? I mean, there's a lot of things about war. Obviously, Grave of the Fireflies. Okay, if you haven't seen that, if you think war is cool, watch Grave of the Fireflies. I know that in theory it wasn't meant to be an anti-war movie, but it's probably the most anti-war movie I've watched. Like, I know the director didn't really intend it to be that way, but to me it feels very like the most anti-war movie ever. And yeah, Grave of the Fireflies is like, that movie killed me. Movie killed me. That was tough. All Quiet on the Western Front. I haven't seen the movie yet. I've heard it's really, really good. It's on my list, though. My wife says the book is really good. She read the book, so. When did Grave of the Fireflies come out? I feel like Grave of the Fireflies is pretty old. It's got to be like in the 80s or something. That old movie. Just watched Ancien Z yesterday. Isn't that the movie by is that by Denis Villeneuve? French Canadian. Is that the one you're talking about? Pretty sure. That movie's quite famous. Funnily enough, I haven't even seen it. But it's very, very famous, and yeah. Villeneuve is our, you know, he's kind of our crown jewel of directors. He's French Canadian, for those of you that don't know, and you know, I mean, it's pretty cool. Who's excited for the conclusion of Dune though? Quebec doesn't make that many films in French. It's pretty. Yeah. In conclusion though. I haven't seen the trailer. I haven't even seen the trailer. Now the real question is, who's ready for like? I mean, there's no way they're going to continue past Dune 3, but who's ready for like the fucking? I don't think they can continue past Dune because it just gets too fucky. You know what I mean? Like, who's ready for the fucking worm god emperor or whatever the fuck? You know, like there's no way. Like up until Dune 3, it's like at least like it's like reasonable enough. You know. Would you still love your son if he was a worm? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know it already gets weird, but it's not like there's levels to weird. How much content is past the third movie? A lot. There's like a shit ton of Dune books. It's like a whole fucking ecosystem. Like Dune is really good. Like the movies are just like, okay, the Dune universe is like incredibly well crafted, obviously. But the movies just have like a level of quality to them that's incredibly high. They feel grandiose. Like there's I mean, you should definitely watch them in theaters if you have the option, but like they feel very like large and they're extremely like, I mean, they're top tier movies for sure in their genre. Movies are long. I mean, Lord of the Rings is like 3 hours too, and it's a fucking goat. I don't know. TikTok, we need to stop having TikTok brain. Like if a movie is 3 hours, like it's okay, you know? It's okay for a movie to be 3 hours. I'm good. If the movie's good, I have no problem with it being 3 hours. If it's 3 hours and nothing happens, then I have a problem with it. But if it's 3 hours, well paced, very good, I'm fine. Lord of the Ring clears. I mean, Lord of the Ring is goated, of course. We'll never have anything like Lord of the Rings again, maybe. Don't read Dune books after the first two. If you ignore that warning, stop after God Emperor. I've learned from my own mistakes. That's what I'm saying. Like it gets fucking weird. I haven't read them. I've seen a lot of stuff. Like I've read a lot of like summaries and kind of like, yeah, it's pretty fucked. You only watch movies on TikTok with AI voiceover, bro. If I see one more fucking like movie or like show edit with like some fucking weird like funk music over it that like you can barely hear like the characters speak on like a shorts, I'm gonna like
the thing that's happening at the moment is like an AI, not only an AI explanation of what's happening voiceover in the background of the clip, there's now AI voiceover explanations of a clip that's happening that is of a completely different fucking film. You've got like Game of Thrones characters, and then it's like Judy Hopps goes to Zootropolis to become a parking attendant, and it's just like, what the fuck? What is going on? Like, I'm so confused as to why. Like, I don't understand the point. Like, is it a sleeper agent thing? Are they going to be like, I'm going to go watch Game of Thrones and then Zootropolis back to back?
I mean, I think it's just like, I think there's like, so there's this like wave of like, I don't want to call them content creators because they don't create anything, right? But like AI brings out like all the weirdos that are like passive income, you know? And then there's like, I've seen so many like threads or like, yeah, I've created a YouTube channel. It's all AI, fully automated, just gets me the clips, you know, voiceover and all that stuff. I don't have to do anything. And I'm just like, holy fuck, man. Like we need to like, bro, AI content needs to fucking like not exist. Like, look, AI has good innovation. Okay. In some aspects you know, it can definitely progress the world. Right. Like, I mean, I think in medicine, like we can have a lot of advancements with AI and stuff like that. But in fucking like anything that is creations, like whether it's like books, art, like, you know, like videos, like movies, animation, like anything like that needs to fucking like be deleted from the internet.
Yeah, I mean, I knew people that were like pretty like big content like YouTubers and streamers from Valorant that did that. So like I've created a hidden channel that's just like all AI generated. The most boring motherfuckers you will ever know. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
they're what Mirage is in Deadlock, but personality wise, you know, like they give you nothing.
Okay.
Like they don't even scream in a funny way, you know? It is just like these are people that don't provide anything. Like I feel bad
Yeah.
for the oxygen that's in that room.
Yeah. Name one good use for LLM AI. I mean, I think in some cases, like depending on what you're like looking to get into, like I think as a learning tool, it can be quite potent. Like I know that it's it's kind of a meme because like everyone in school is just cheating on their assignments, but like genuinely, like if I want to learn about something and I go to like I don't know Claude or ChatGPT and I'm like, hey, I want to learn more about this, like can you like give me like a rough idea of where I should start and all that stuff. Like you can get like you can get some good you can get some good stuff, right? And it can guide you in the direction. It can help you with like what are the steps that you should take. So I think that's a good use of AI. Like I'm not not all AI is bad necessarily. It's just that we're in the gold rush and there's so much garbage.
It is a multifaceted tool. It's just that people it's very easy for people to just assume that it works. Like have you seen this stuff for Subnautica 2? So Subnautica 2, they signed on with this like company to make the second Subnautica because the first one was so good. They said, we're going to pay you $500 million and we're going to pay you another 250 million in bonuses if you hit certain thresholds. So they were like, okay, yeah, we'll make Subnautica 2 for you guys. They were looking to go and hit those thresholds.
Yeah.
The CEO of the company that funded it goes to ChatGPT and basically goes, hey, how do I not pay this $250 million dollar bonus? And in short, he basically fires people, delays the game, he gets taken to court, and he is absolutely rinsed because of it. Because people just assume that like ChatGPT or any like AI language tool is just going to tell you like answers, when in reality, it's a confirmation bias machine.
It is.
Like you have to like build it in a way. Like I've had to put it in mine of just being like, tell me if I'm fucking wrong, please. Because I could be like, I think that like shitting on my countertop is a good idea, and it will be like great way to actually like not use water when you go to the toilet, you know what I mean? Like it's always going to find ways to be like what you're doing is good in a weird way. And so everybody just feels like, wow, all of my ideas have been augmented and confirmed, but it is just like it tells you what you want to hear, and it is also wrong half the time. Like if you put in a lot of data, I've done this before with like trying to get talent trees from Borderlands. I was like, can you get these like written talent trees and like put it in a way that it's like fire rate 10% plus minus whatever, how many points? And it does it all right for a bit, and then it just starts making stuff up. And you're like, hey, this talent doesn't exist.
Really
bad.
I'm
sorry about that.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I think it has improved at that, but obviously it has a lot of issues. I mean, regardless, like I think that's there's a lot of AI hate, and I'm 100% on board with AI hate. First of all, I want to say a lot of AI hate is very justified, but I think obviously we need to realize that like it is going to transform industries. It already has, and it probably will keep transforming industries. And the thing that sucks to me is that like, I mean, in the name of innovation, there's zero regulations, because it's like, oh, but if we have regulations, it'll slow down innovation. And it is definitely like causing damage and like doing a lot of stuff, and like the expansion, and it's like stock market must go up, and meanwhile we're like destroying communities with like all these like just ghost towns, power plants that are like, sure, they create a bunch of jobs in the moment, but then after maintenance is going to be like 10 people are going to be maintaining it, even though and there's just going to be like a ghost town. And the environmental impact is of course significant. So there's a lot of things to consider. It's a nuanced topic, unfortunately. I don't really know what you and I can do as individuals, especially in Canada. I mean, it's not like Canada's an AI powerhouse, so I really don't have anything, but
it could be such a useful tool to like basically get rid of all of like the bullshit work, but instead it's used to make silly videos on the internet. And then you've got people like Elon Musk that is like, lol, this is so funny, let's just build our whole fucking platform around it.
How's food in Canada? What do you mean by how is food? Do you mean the taste, or like do you mean the fucking like the price, or I mean, food in Canada. Do you have food in Canada? We actually do have food. Yeah, it's true. Believe it or not. Yeah, I heard of OpenAI. The first time I heard of OpenAI was when it was in Doha. Yeah, that's the first time I heard about it. We have bacon. That's true. We do eat food. Yeah, we do. Canada's expensive. Yeah, Canada's fairly expensive. Yeah, we have bagged milk. It's true. We actually do have bagged milk. It's true. Canadian food. A lot of Canadian food is actually French Canadian, you know, but that's all right. Poutine and maple syrup. Those are both French Canadian as well.
I think it's like the thing that sort of makes like AI a lot more annoying on stuff like X. Like for me, X is the worst because of just like the like engagement baiting.
Oh my god, I'm so over like AI written posts. Oh my god, I just want to fucking like if I see an AI written post, is that what you're gonna talk about? Because like, oh my god.
No, it's that, but it's also just like the people probably using that kind of stuff to just engagement farm. And you know, you see tweets where it's like, you know, like the Spider-Man trailer came out today. And then you'll see people put stuff like, this has a worse effect on the economic market of the USA and Venezuela than people imagine. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then you look in the replies because you're like, what does this have to do with anything? And then it's just like, oh, well, clearly you're not informed and you don't know. And it's just like, I am getting rage baited by this fucking person. But that's all I see. Like, that's all that's put in front of me is just this shit that doesn't make sense. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. And they're like, well, you're stupid. And I'm like, I'm not stupid.
Oh yeah, let me review it. Despair. Sorry, I'll review it right now. I
can't be on that platform anymore.
Pretty bad. I gotta review a page build real quick.
My family is counting on me.
Hey, Claude, can you review this page build for me and tell me what it is? Your lane sucks. Okay, let's see. All right, golden goose egg, the secret Chinese page method. Flex niche items. Where's your green investment? Are you like stamina master? You typically don't get this. Okay. Where's your green fleet foot? Okay. Where's your green investment? That's only that's my issue. You're getting this. That's fine. This is good. Sure. Alk fire. You know, I can accept it. You're getting your purple investment. I understand. I feel like you're going to be quite squishy, but I mean, it can work, certainly. Don't get me wrong, it can work. I do think that you probably want to get your green investment a little bit earlier, but I guess you have a bunch of items here, so it kind of depends. Like, it's hard to judge because you got the flex items here. I mean, it looks solid for the most part. Alkfire might be a little early. Like, I might delay Alkfire for like a slowing hex a little bit earlier on average, or like a knockdown or something. I think knockdown is like, I don't want to say it's mandatory on this hero, but it's extremely solid early on to set up ganks and kills. But it really depends how the game plays out. So 100% dependent. But I would probably delay the Alkfire a little bit. But otherwise, I don't hate the idea. Most of the ideas are fun. Yeah, pick 2 to 3, so you're probably gonna have your green investment here. Alkfire procs escalating exposure Hellbane. It does, yes. Oh wait, back to the draft. AI subscription price will go up significantly. I mean, yeah, all these AI companies are just fucking bleeding money like crazy right now. You're a ritualist player. This may be done to ask in a video. You mentioned to sometimes gank other lanes if your lane is doing bad. Wouldn't it be bad to leave your lane partner 1v2? So it's all about when you gank, right? So you want to clear the wave and then gank immediately and tell your lane partner to chill for like 30 seconds. If you gank quickly, you're not leaving your lane partner alone for a long time. And your lane partner can just run boxes while you're gone.
Quick question. Do you know what Angine de Poitrine is?
What?
They're an experimental math rock band from Quebec. And they like dress in like polka dots and stuff like that.
I think I've heard of them, yeah.
It's the weirdest shit. I saw, it was funny because I saw like a glimpse of them and I was like, this is fucking French Canadian coded, I swear to God.
French Canadian coded. Okay.
I just literally saw it in my recommended. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, they're from Quebec. Okay.
Oh, they're from Quebec. They're weird. They're from Quebec. Just leave them alone. Okay, but talking about the draft, Lady Geist picked extremely early for Loki W. Very consistent carry right now. We've got the Pocket Band on the side of Leviathan. They're like, we don't want to deal with this affliction. Pocket has to go. I do think Pocket is like better in competitive play right now than he is in matchmaking. Like Affliction is insanely powerful. In matchmaking, he feels a little meh to me. Like I think he's good still, but I think he's just like way better in organized play with these big team fights where like you can get a lot more value out of Affliction, I think.
I'm quite surprised that Apollo's been high prioritized like this.
What is your goal as Graves and Deadlock? I feel like I should be split pushing. I don't know. Please help. No worries, Lenner. I got you. So as Graves, split pushing, sort of, yes. You're an objective player, okay? So on Graves, you need to understand which objectives you need to be at and be there. So earn fights can be good. Split pushing can also be good. Defending towers can be good. You're not a very mobile hero. And so you need to like position yourself somewhere that is going to have impact on the game. Don't be afraid to just like take over a lane for a little bit and then push that lane the moment you get an opportunity. Or like if there's an earn fight, you want to be at that earn fight. You want to be at the objectives as much as possible. You're an area control type hero. We're in a good meta if we're banning Lash. Lash is pretty good right now. Kelvin banned as well. Yeah, Abraham's lost. Biggest difference in power between pubs and organized play. Historically, that would have been Shiv, is what I would have said. Shiv had like a crazy disparity between how well he was doing in matchmaking and how well he was doing in organized play. Nowadays, I don't actually know. Let me think.
I would have said Mirage is up there too.
Mirage has been up there historically. Mirage right now is just not getting picked in either. Mina cosplay when? We'll see. Speaking of Graves, when are you cosplaying her? See, this is what I mean, Ryan. Like, they all want me to cosplay girls only.
Yeah, there's an audience for it. You can profit off it. What are you doing? You could get paid to dress up as a woman. People do that shit for free, you know? People do that for fun. They do that on a weekend.
When are you cosplaying Rem? That'd be great. Have a good femboy potential. I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. Take that as a compliment.
I mean, I told you, like, I was watching you in your silver costume, and my girlfriend came into the room, and there was definitely a split second where she was like, why is my boyfriend watching this girl stream on Deadlock?
Right.
Like, who is this? And then she was like, oh, that's Deathy.
That's fair.
And I was like, yeah, sorry. I mean, and she's like, why have you got your dick out? And I'm like, never mind.
All right.
Anyway.
Moving on.
I'm surprised that Kelvin wasn't in the last like draft.
Well,
like
there was Pocket involved
at
pretty
all.
early, so you know that makes Kelvin significantly worse. But well, looking at the drafts, I do think that I don't know. Historically, I would have to favor Leviathan draft here. I mean, they have a lot of CC in the form of Rem Sinclair. Like their teamfight CC is crazy. I think Shiv is pretty good nowadays. I don't really know. Mina is still just like insane hero. The only thing I worry about Leviathan, so Leviathan are kind of aiming on the kind of like early to mid game dominance and being able to snowball. And one thing that we saw last game is Loki W did get run over by Abrahams in the early game. They did. And so I am a little afraid for Loki W getting snowballed because they do have heroes that are going to take a little bit more time to scale. You know, Geist especially takes a little bit more time to get online. She's still very strong early, don't get me wrong. But I'm a little worried for Loki W based on this. But if the game does make it to 30 minutes, I would highly favor Loki W's draft, I think.
Yeah, Leviathan, like, there's 3 really good lanes in there already. Like, Billy Sinclair, Shiv Rem, Celeste Mina, Loki W. What's their best lane, really? Maybe like Apollo GT? Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't seem as good. I think the thing I'm worried about with Loki W is there's a lot of like... one of the things I like about the balance patch that we saw was more of like the change up of like Spellbreaker being a little bit weaker against like burst damage, but then the Spirit Resilience being a little bit stronger against like consistence. So it's like you can have burst spirit damage, which is effective, or like trickling spirit damage. And you have to deal with one or the other. Struggling with both is kind of hard. And I just think there's too much like spirit burst damage on Loki W side. So like Spellbreaker finds a lot of value later if it gets up far.
That's true, but at the same time,
like a mix with Geist and Ben.
You do have a mix, right? But whereas like for the side of Abrahams, you don't really have a mix. Like who's doing gun damage on Abrahams? It's literally just the overseas.
That's the main one, yeah. I think if there was a gun character on the side of Leviathan, I'd feel a lot better about it.
Right.
But then what other like raid?
Leviathan have been rocking with the Mina carry recently though, and it did give them great success last week, where they've just basically been like, hey, you know, we don't feel like we need a traditional carry in this meta. We're gonna play more for like tempo in the mid game and just kind of like run teams over, and you know, oh my god, okay, wait, yeah, with the fucking steal, that actually one-shots it with just extra spirit. I didn't realize that it just one-shot it. You see a lot of Graves in Pro Scene? Nah, not really. Yeah, Mina, if you scale, is pretty disgusting. You shiv with extra charge. This fucker Oza does this in every MM game. Well, you know, gotta abuse it, right? Might as well. Walks over to the small camp. Oh, so close to the log bites.
Right now, Oz's is Mina.
Yeah.
Rayesh is Celeste.
Rayesh?
Rayak? Who knows, man. We're Yache.
Rayak.
Shit, this thing just took so much damage. Oh, we can just meleeing him. Rem bad F tier. I think EU doesn't agree. I don't know. This is the first time we've seen Rem in a little bit in EU. I think. I don't think Rem is like bad, but yeah.
He's all got nerfed.
Rem's definitely a lot worse.
Of the other supports were like brought back to be playable outside of being a heal bot.
Yeah. Who beat Abrahams? Leviathan has been beating Abrahams for the last 2 weeks. So this is Leviathan versus low PW. Abrahams is dethroned. Yeah, Abrahams has been dethroned.
I hope they like actually grind and improve.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Straight disbanding.
I mean, if Abrahams disbands after this, that would just be sad. Like they like won like 15 weeks in a row, and now they've lost like 2 weeks in a row, like or 3 weeks in a row at this point. If you disband after 3 weeks of losing, that would just be sad, you know.
What a good shot. The good shot was like perfectly placed on the little like wooden board.
You think they got cooked by new patch? Well, so the thing about new patches is that they even out the playing field, right? Like, if a team has a strong dominance in one meta, if you do a patch and it changes the meta significantly, which obviously this patch did, then it like changes a lot about the game. So it's a good equalizer. Wait, we've got a dive on the other side though. Love's being dove. Oh, Grimlock dead. Okay. When I get stunned, I just go past the bridge, but he gets on it. I need a Canadian to weigh in on something. I was just listening to another stream and they were saying you can't really get orange chicken in Canada at a Panda Express. This is a real thing. We don't even have Panda Express in Quebec. So I don't know if that's a real thing. All I know is that we don't have Panda Express in Quebec, so I've never had Panda Express in my life. Not once. I don't know what Panda Express tastes like. I mean, I've had orange chicken before, but Panda Express, no.
Oh no. Oh, this is a disaster. Paradox just... Paradox?
Paradop. Paraslop.
It's like Paramount Paradox.
Imagine if you soaked your chicken in chicken and sugar. You know what? One, it's not really a hack, but one thing that I've done recently is like, okay, so my wife and I, we buy chicken when it's like on sale, right? We buy like a shit ton of it. Oh my god, wait. Where's the paradox? Why can't I? Okay. We buy like a shit ton of chicken when it's on sale. And what I do now is like I make a couple different chicken marinades. So I'll make like an Asian style marinade, like a Middle Eastern style, like a Greek style, like a Western. And I'll make a bunch of marinades, right? I cook all the chicken. I marinate it. I cook all of it in the air fryer. Then I cut all of it up and then I freeze it in Ziploc bags. Okay. And then that way, like when I'm lazy, I want to just have like a quick meal. All I need to do is get some carbs, get some veggies, and I can choose the chicken of my liking, and I can turn it into a salad, a wrap, a rice bowl, you know, whatever I want. And to me, that's made like cooking meals a lot easier.
I realized he had free will when it came to food.
You know what?
You just realized he had free will when it comes to food.
True. Do the raw version frozen. Yeah, I just found it easier to cook it and then cut it because it's even lazier, right? You can do the raw version, that's fine, but then you have to cook it. So for me, it's like I don't even have to cook it. All I have to do with the chicken is I have to reheat it, and it tastes fantastic. I put it in the air fryer for like 4 minutes, and it's back perfect. From frozen to ready to eat in 4 minutes. Frozen vented meal prep. Okay, like it's just my version. Okay. Where can I book your turn of 6 cooking coaching? I'm not all that. Really, it's not dry. No, it's not dry at all. It's not dry at all.
Let's take out shoes.
Probably helps because it was marinated, you know.
How embarrassing for you.
Yeah, air fryers are cool. Interesting early game so far. I mean, I would say that Leviathan really need to get some sort of lead in this early game. It's been a lot closer than the Loki W game against Abrahams, where Abrahams like kind of dominated. How much do you think can stay in the freezer? I mean, it's a couple months probably.
The dark will claim them.
Nobody is doing a sinner right now.
It's true, but they're all like kind of hurt and something is happening, right? So they'll be doing the sinner soon. Something is happening. Something is happening.
Oh, he tried to go for Sinclair with the Italian Lost Sand, but he just TP'd out.
It is happening again. The owls are not what they seem. Those who know. A lot of fighting in the mid lane, though. You're right. I don't think a single... Okay, one centers has been done in the entire... Two centers have been done. Not looking good here in the mid lane. I think Gaius is fine. Twin Peaks. True, that was a Twin Peaks reference. Someone got it. It's true, it was a Twin Peaks reference. Guy's trying to hold the mid tower. Not quite enough. Is he going melee Venator? I don't think... Oh, well, actually, yeah, he is. He is.
10% lead. Or 7% lead even, sorry, for Leviathan.
I mean, it's pretty even. 6 kills to 8 kills, 1k souls difference. It's kind of like rounding errors. Why no Graves ban? Surprising, that character is busted. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be Apollo gets shut down by slowing X. I want to know what Deathy thinks. Let's see. Apollo or Yamato better? I think that they just have different like purposes a little bit, right? I think Apollo is a little stronger early, and he's obviously much more mobile than Yamato. Yamato is better at just straight up tanking stuff. Yamato is better at like straight up tanking stuff, and she's better at like going on the back line sometimes. Oh wait, here we go. What is happening? I'm watching the Apollo POV right now. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening. Okay, bro, just missed everything. Okay, every single... Oh god, I shouldn't have watched Apollo. My bad. All good. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh. Dude, everyone that I watch just messes up somehow. Okay, Listic's not gonna fuck it up right here. He's gonna get this edge boost. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He wasn't trying to get the edge boost. It's fine. Not a big deal.
Headed to Broadway.
Ooh, he's gonna buy Arcane. Okay. He's going for max suck. I like it. Okay, gets the edge boost. Okay, W Listic. Let's go. They got the urn. Still even game. Is Loki W just the ultimate objective team? Or they just like always lose early game, but it doesn't matter because they know what objectives to go, and therefore they're fine? Would that be their patented playstyle?
That feels very Lightbringer coded for sure. Just do the urn so you get all of the permanent buffs from them. And you just beat them off that.
They're behind on souls, but they're not behind on permanent buffs. Genius mode. Well, they're not even behind on souls anymore. Geist suck versus Abrams suck. Who gives a better suck, Abrams or Geist? Vote in the chat. Yo, my Great Talon is in trouble, guys. Somebody help him. My old grandpa is dead. Fuck. Geist has to. She's 90 years old. Okay. So what you're saying is that she's experienced.
Excuse me.
A lot of action on this mid-walker, though. I mean, this is kind of crazy. They're just committing for this. Overseas is like, I don't give a fuck. We're gonna get this walker, and they do get the walker. I mean, kind of like even exchange, but they got a flex a lot of it, so I think they're fine with that.
12.5-minute walker.
Dying from mid-walker at 12-16 minutes is such an OP strat. I agree, it's very strong. I don't know about OP, but it's strong. But if you look like...
Especially the mid one.
The mid one is good, yeah. Monetarily speaking, it's not actually great. Like, they didn't actually win monetarily from that. If you trade two... Okay, so if two of your players die and you get a walker, you don't really gain much, souls-wise. Especially since you're probably giving up some farming time on the map. Yo, Cosmetical's dead again. That's not good. Yeah, I mean, it's still good. It's still good.
There's a lot of yeah, I think the main thing is like having two people die for the walker now is fine, because if you push the walker like 20 minutes plus and have two people die, that can go into like mid boss.
Yeah, I mean 20 minutes is definitely not worth it. If you go early, I agree, that's fine. Like, it's not, you know, it's not a bad play. It's not a bad play at all. Nope. "10 feet away, sorry meters." Flex lot equals not much. Noted. No, I mean, it's good, but I mean, it depends. Like, early on, the flex lot is not that good, and usually you're gonna get a walker. But yeah, I mean, obviously it helps. Like, a flex lot is great. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, Sinclair still has 4 slots to fill up. Celeste is 2. Shiv is 3. Rem is 2.
The slot is not valuable yet, but it will be valuable. Is this suck guy's build good? Listic was losing his pubs trying this. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's just hard in pubs because, like, I don't know, winning pubs, like, it's better if you're on a mobile character that can move around.
Yeah, this is pretty much what Osis was running earlier.
The only thing about Arcane Surge is I'm not sure if it works on the DPS, because Arcane Surge has been bugged on like DPSs for a long time. Your hair looks nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need to test Arcane Surge for the DPS. The duration definitely works, and the range works, but I don't know if the DPS does. Because, for example, on Flame Dash for a long time, it was bugged. Who's on the rem? Irazumi. Oh, sorry, it's a 1R374M1. Main characters recently are Lash, Celeste, Pocket, all very mobile characters. True. I like playing mobile characters. What can I say? Anyone know good Drifter build? Don't play Drifter, you creep. Okay. Casters need pause. What do you mean casters need pause? Wait, is the stream like bugged? Oh, the stream is down. Oh. Don't worry, guys. I'm the official broadcast now. Casters need the pause. All right, Ryan. Well, quick analysis of the situation. 10 to 13 kills. Silence wave on the rem. Silence wave is a very good item right now, guys. Very good item. Some gun items on the Billy. Anything interesting from the Celeste? Celeste has been going the same AP that I've been going. Mystic slow, I like it. Mystic slow cold front. Okay. Maybe I need to try that. I don't hate it. ETA. He said Malha Aram. That's what I would have said too if I was Obikum. We don't know. I see. I see. Deathy, why he value Apollo but not NA? I'm an Apollo main. It's a good question. I don't know. You would need to ask them. I think Apollo is still good. Like, NA also plays Apollo, just a lot less recently, but yeah. Save the main broadcast? Don't worry, I am the main broadcast now. It's all good. Also, I'm picking Grey Talon for this comp. Grey Talon, historically, okay. The thing about Grey Talon here, Grey Talon historically is actually decent against Mina. Because Mina is very, very squishy, and Grey Talon is a very high burst character, okay? So later in the game, Grey Talon arrows just like delete Mina and makes it hard for her to play. On the other hand, Grey Talon can also get bursted by Mina, so it's a bit of a two-way street. I think overall, it's a pretty good Grey Talon game. I mean, it doesn't look bad at all. Bird can definitely get a lot of value with Calico, right? You can look for ganks, be active on the map. You've got Calico Paradox to kind of make things happen. Now, I don't think that's happened much so far. He's only got one stack, but theoretically, I don't think it's bad. Mina, you're conflicted on using heavy melee cancel with Flute Flow and Billy. Is it ethical? Of course, man. It's in the game, so you gotta do it.
It's going to be. I got news from Pixar. There's going to be an Incredibles 3.
I'm so glad that you told me.
They're doing Wind in the Willows. I'm pretty sure.
Right.
Just kind of go in. Wind in the Willows is a very good film number.
Can you explain why Silver is still considered ban-worthy in pro play? Is it because you can guarantee the comp will be built around the strengths that you pick her versus solo queue? I think it's just like the momentum that she has in the early mid game is still very strong. Bola is still an incredible ability to catch people, and I mean she can just be quite scary early. She does fall off for sure. She can be counterplayed. I don't actually think that she's necessarily first ban worthy. My opinion is that I think it's a little bit of an overreaction by the teams to first banner. I don't actually necessarily think that she's first ban worthy, but I can see the argument, but I don't actually think she is.
Just a very snowballing character. I guess as well with like more teams going towards like spirit damage, like her gun output is scary and you have to build to fight it.
I guess. I feel like that should make her worse because like she's good at shutting down gun characters, you know? So Venator is having to hold in a 1 versus 3 situation here. A mini Patris Filia Spiritus Sancti. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. So that's if there's no rem in the lobby, would you think it's worth to go duration second, third item on Mo for free tunnel boxes? I haven't tried that. I mean, there's a lot of boxes in the tunnels. The problem with Mo is that even with duration, he can only do a few specific box runs, because otherwise he can't escape the tunnels. So it would need to be tested. I don't know. I think you should try it though. Sounds funny.
Let's take out Billy.
Take out Billy. Okay. I'm watching Mina just one-shot Venator. Is that normal? Hey, Venator's actually chilling. Doesn't have toxic bullets on him anymore. Oh my god, my Venator's alive. Wait a second.
What?
I got fortitude moment. Fortitude moment. Okay. Melee charge. Shotgun moment. Okay. In the meantime, fucking Cosmetical's fighting for his life on the other side of the map. Stream down again. Damn. Guys, I am the mainstream now. Welcome to the mainstream, everyone. Here we're covering. Thanks for joining us at Night Shift. I've got my co-host, Ryan Central. Ryan, how's it going?
It's going.
All right, well, we may be the mainstream, but we're not any less scuffed.
It's a good job this isn't my job.
Right?
Time to do my thing.
Oh, Sinclair's one. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. It's fine. What's good? What's up, Savart? Thoughts on Drifter's current place in the game? I think Drifter's good right now. DNS stream broke? Yeah. What's up, Mr. Nightshift? Yeah, it's me. Don't worry, guys. I've got covering from DNS. I'd like to personally thank all the patrons of Deadlock Nightshift. Thank you. Guys, go support them on Patreon. Deadlock Nightshift. Go follow the main channel. Thank you for everyone making this possible. Is Mirage uber broken like people are saying?
Guest on the graveyard shift.
Okay, sorry. Who is saying Mirage is uber broken? Who is saying that? I haven't seen a single person say that. In fact, everyone's saying the opposite. The word on the street is Mirage is useless. Yo, Cosmetical is like drunk driving with his owl right now. All good. Night shift is down, yeah. So I've heard. That's tough. Y7 has highest win rate.
Headboy's saying the opposite, I think.
Edboy's saying Mirage is shit.
Yeah. So people saying that, like,
I saw Edboy tweet that he's giving up on Mirage and he thinks the character is terrible.
Who doesn't love a surprise?
Lots of people putting out videos. I haven't seen a single video of Mirage playing that. I mean, look, Mirage is Mirage is not that good. That boy was playing Mirage. He decided it was his build, not the hero. It's possible. I do think you have to like build spirit and like a little bit more tanky now. I think it's not like you have to build different. You have to build different for sure. You can't really do. I think like traditional carry Mirage is pretty dead. You think Warden's a good carry? Yeah. Is egg spamming actually a viable strat? I think it is to an extent, especially in matchmaking. Her kit is also good damage on Paradox. I mean, she just has a strong kit with swap casters. Oh wait, we got another pause. All right. Damn. Casters are, you know, tough, man. That's tough.
The casters are actively stopping the game.
Guys, start a Reddit thread. Night shift is stopping people from competing.
My twit long already. My experience with Deadlock Night Shift.
Thank you for the tier 1, Nikobe. I appreciate that. Hello from Night Shift chat. What's up, Dr. Theo? Hello. Used to wait for Ricochet. I just couldn't make money, so I buy it way sooner. Okay. Anyone else think we see Vindicta drafted tonight? Maybe an NA. Maybe.
Vindicta's good.
You got Wraith, Paradox. Yo, what is that roster? Wraith, Paradox. All right, your third hero, Wraith, Paradox. I don't know. Just play fucking Victor or something. Get a frontliner in there that also farms. Boom. Victor. Like that. Guys, Listic is pinging a lot, and it's making me very nervous. What do you think Slork fits in the meta? Slork fits in, like, the Cauldron meta at the moment. He's very meta in the Cauldron. Because we know what happened to Slork. Those who know. Is Victor viable in pro play? I think he's viable. He's just more rare. Yeah. A lot more rare. You have one stack close to getting investment spike. Is it important to get the spike even if no item for the item type is good for my character? I mean, if you're forcing it, I would be surprised if no item is good for that character. So the answer would be no. Like, if the item is not good for you, then you shouldn't force the spike. I don't really know if any character is unviable right now. I mean, Mirage seems to genuinely be one of the worst ones right now. How many stacks is Talon? He has 10 stacks, so just one basically. Also in support of Vindicta can definitely be good. What happened on the mainstream? I decided I wanted more viewers, and therefore I sent an attack on the mainstream. It worked. Welcome to the stream, guys. Feel free to subscribe if you enjoy my DDoS attack on Night Shift. My bad, guys. I accidentally spilled my piss jug on the servers. Okay. DDoS. No worries. I got you guys. I mean, look. It was getting a little too good. Like, Loki W's winning a little too much. So I had to, you know, take care of business. We gotta keep the script, guys, all right? I have a lot of money writing on this game. What does DDoS stand for? It stands for a denial... Wait. Denial of service? But what's the first D? Distributed denial of service. Yeah, there you go. So it was you. Can you fix it, please? I've got a lot riding on this match. I need this match to be like restarted. Who's playing who? I can hold tab so you can see all the names. There you go. Boom. Biggest Polymarket account? Yeah, I went all in on Polymarket on Leviathan winning this one, unfortunately. I mean, I would like Loki W to win. I think that'd be very exciting. I like the players on Loki W for the most part. I mean, there's a lot. I don't really know some of these players. I know Listic and Cosmetical, sorta. I mean, obviously, I've heard of all these players. I've played with Mazaji before. I don't think I've ever played with Rake. Obicam. I mean, I'm sure I've played with them in like matchmaking at some point. Deathy denial of service. Okay, is DDoS. Okay. Would you say it's kind of important to get one of the situational greaves like reactive enchanters most games? Depends on your hero, but yeah. They're good. Who in this match has flamed you before? I don't think anyone. Nobody really flames me. I think I have like streamer privilege. I think they like don't want like a clip to go out, you know what I mean? So like I have streamer privilege. Yes, it was them Pact fan. Give us a win. Maza needs to pay parking ticket, please. Listic has probably called you a pig before. Yeah, but not to my face. I'm sure he has. I don't really flame people either, Arvs. I don't think I've flamed anyone. Yo, thank you for the Prime coffee. I appreciate that. Or is it cafe? That coffee with mayo? Is that your name in like German or something? Is that coffee with mayo in German? I've heard Deathy flame people. Okay, what did you hear me say? Yes? German? Okay. Hey, Freezy. Coffee with mayo? Yeah, that's tough. Can't repeat it in chat? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, guys, did you guys get some crazy weather recently as well? Has it been, did everybody in North America get like insane weather? Because like, you know, it was like hella warm and then it became hella cold and then we had a like basically like a small snowstorm within like 2 days. Yeah. Yeah. Florida is so bad, it's raining all the time. Yeah, I've heard there's also been some tornadoes and stuff, super hot. Yeah. Right now it's cold here. Right now it's cold. Right now it's 96 Fahrenheit where you are. God damn. That is cold, Doobie. That is cold. Heard it was because Bill Gates was testing some chemicals. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably why. So 42 Celsius, dude. I would die. I think if it was 42 Celsius, I would literally like, I would become like a viscous puddle. I would become a puddle. Why is the match paused right now? Unfortunately, I did a distributed denial of service attack on night shift and their stream went down. Now we're waiting for the stream to come back up. But, you know, alas, it is what it is. Your opinion on Viscous. Sorry, not Viscous, Vicious. Your opinion on Vicious. Punches still hit like prime Mike Tyson. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend you watch my podcast episode for my opinion on Viscous, but I'm not a big fan. Exclamation point podcast, though. Do you play Billy at all? I haven't played Billy in a bit, no. My experience with Listic was turning into the stream. He gets killed and says, this guy is playing Glocket when others just want to try new stuff. Proceeds to DC and AFK and hideout. Perma bans me for calling him pathetic. That's not good. Not a good experience. My favorite hero to play, Lash. You often win lane can't convert it into a win. Do you have a mid-game guide? I'm so glad you asked, Spirit. I do indeed have a mid-game guide. Maybe someone can link it for you. It's on my YouTube. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It's fairly recent. It's like a couple weeks old. But yeah, I do. Did you see my comment suggestion to disable puddle punch on parry? Oh shit. I don't think I read all the comments yet. Ice is building into the suck hard because he's playing for like a frontline guy, so he's not playing to like. I mean, he's kind of playing like the carry, like they're dedicating more farm to Empty Dreams on the Venator. The guys is like a little bit more of a frontline role in their comp, and so you know he's going for the suck. Not ready, my bad. Okay, is the stream still gone? Oh wait, technical pause. Be right back, guys. Do not worry. It's just a technical pause. It's not a problem. Everybody relax. Guys, I submitted my application to be on the first page, on the front page of Twitch in April. Do you think they'll let me be on the front page?
You can ask.
You think they'll let me be? I asked. I submitted my application. No. Oh man. Wait, here we go. Oh my god. Can you attach a photo of you in silver cosplay? I said I'm an ally. You know? I'm an ally. I'm not a brand risk. How am I a brand risk? I'm like the least brand risk. I'm too feeky. Okay. Quebec. Okay, my bad. I was gonna say is XQC a brand risk, but then I determined that yes, and so I don't need to ask that question.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well for you.
Yeah, so I didn't need to ask the question. That's why I didn't ask the question. XQC is like the brand risk. Well, I guess the gambling companies don't care. Didn't you get like $100 million deal or something?
Yep.
Isn't XQC like literally like probably richer than like any streamer? Isn't he like super fucking loaded? Richest Canadian man? There's no way that's true. Canada has billionaires, so there's no way that that's true. But I'm sure that he's like, I'm sure that he's definitely like in the richest people in Canada. Like, yeah. Wait, Listic is doing some good stuff. He's been practicing. Oh my god, look at him go. Boom, swaps the shiv. I mean, he's kind of tanking a lot of spells. Kind of doesn't matter though. He's just dead. Uh-oh.
Wow, Rake did a lot of damage there. Jeez.
Guys, who's richer, Drake or XQC? Think about it. Who's richer, Drake or XQC? Drake.
You
Alright,
to
okay.
pick another problematic person. Like, so you just have to compare XQC with other problematic people.
I don't know, bro. I think of rich Canadians, Drake comes to mind. I don't know what to say. Like, it's not good, but you know, it is what it is, man.
Two pinnacles of moral integrity.
They claim they earn.
We don't really have, like, now that I think about it, it's like not good. Like, who's like the we need some like Canadian role models. Like, I mean, we have Margaret Atwood. We have Margaret Atwood. You guys can't be mad. Come on.
I mean, like Ryan Reynolds.
Bieber?
Yeah,
Okay,
Justin
true.
Bieber. I mean, Justin
Bieber, that's true.
He's problematic, but not as problematic. Like,
Nobody said Margaret Atwood in the chat, by the way. You guys, if you guys don't know about Margaret Atwood, come on, I mean. Come on. Who even is that? Okay, you guys need to look up. You guys need to look into Margaret Atwood if you don't know. He's written a lot of very influential literature. Céline Dion. That's true. We have dude. Who's richer, XQC or Céline Dion? I had to say it in an English way, and it disgusted me. The words that came out of my mouth disgusted me. I had to pronounce it English way. It's Céline Dion.
Let's go blue.
just said that.
Headed to blue.
Yeah, that's true. Northern Lion. Oh, is Northern Lion Canadian? Damn. Dude, me and Northern Lion gotta have a crossover then, I guess. It is what it is. It's destined to be. It's gonna happen at some point. Destined to be. He lives in Vancouver. Oh, cool. I'm going to Vancouver soonish. Bro, Vancouver is like insanely expensive, by the way. For those of you that don't know, like, holy fuck, Vancouver is crazy. Like, that is actually wild. I don't actually know how people that live in Vancouver afford to live. Like, unless you're like rich. Like, I could, like, on the salary that I made, like, I could not live in Vancouver. Like, I mean, I could, but I'd be fucking like in poverty. Like, if you're making like below like 100K in Vancouver, like, it's fucking tough, man. Dude, what is happening? There's just fights left and right. Is Vancouver where all the rich Chinese live? Yes. Vancouver has a lot of retired people as well, I think.
I've definitely seen like clips of Northern Lion doing his typical like spiel, talking about whatever, and Deadlock's been in the background. So
yeah, we need Northern Lion. We need the crossover. Coaching Northern Lion stream 1, that'd be cool. I'd be down. But I will say the nature near Vancouver is incredible, and the weather is pretty nice too. So I mean, Vancouver definitely has its advantages. Also, Vancouver has like some of the best like Asian restaurants in the world, probably. Like outside of like especially like Vancouver has incredible like Asian restaurants. Deathy has no balls. Okay. So what is it? Why did you say that? First of all, that's very mean. Okay. Did you check? How do you know? Did you check?
I see Shiv.
I lead them to this. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Northern Lion got really tilted last time he played Dota because his chat kept telling him to get a coach. Yeah, I can see how that's annoying for sure. That's the hard part about, like, you know, wanting to like do crossovers with people is like they have to want to get a coach. Not everybody wants to get coached, you know. Like, yeah, it does rain a lot in Vancouver. This is an incredibly close game. I've kind of lost all focus after we paused for like 15 minutes.
yeah, I think I need some like Subway Surfer on the side of my screen. Just to keep
Oh,
me
okay.
engaged.
Oh, you need Subway Surfer? Oh, it's fine. I got you. All right. I'll put some on. Hopefully that helps you. All right, guys. Hopefully it helps the stream retention. Wow, that was quick. What, you guys think I'm not, like, I do this for a living? You guys think I don't have the Subway Surfer pulled up? You guys think I'm not ready? You underestimate me. Yo, Celeste is just insta-killing this guy. Oh, wait. You're dead. Shit. Lady Geist in the middle of
I
violence?
want chat to know I had no idea that he had this like prep. Like this isn't some like skit you heard.
Uh-oh. I think it's looking pretty fucking bad right now. Wait, never mind. Mina's dead. Wait a second. Venator's popping off. Venator's cleaning house. He still has ult too. Oh, good Warzone. Oh, he missed the third one. Oh, if he had that, that would have been beautiful. If he had that, Shiv would have been so dead. But Shiv lives now. Oh, that's actually a big deal. I missed that. Oh, oh. Where did Sinclair go? The Subway Surfer needs to be bigger. All right, one sec. I need to put it like in the corner in here, and I'll make it a little bigger. Be a little bit smaller. Oh, you guys want the Family Guy as well? Oh, okay. I mean, I do have the Family Guy ready. Okay.
The rejuvenator is descending.
The Minecraft parkour. Yeah, I need to add that.
The weirdest like algorithm thing I had was like Family Guy segue clips, but it was Joe singing songs from Sonic the Hedgehog whilst he was running around in like the Sonic the Hedgehog like heroes.
Don't request songs right now, and Conan. I'm not playing music during the night shift, so song request is not gonna do anything. I need Faker playing all the games at once. I need Magnus Carlsen playing 20 games of chess. Wait, Itani-Lo-san? Wait, the catch. That was actually a really good ult from Apollo. Slows her down just enough to be caught. He goes on the zipline. Listic says, no, 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 Celeste, come here. I need to suck you a little bit. But Celeste is like, I'm good. I'm not about that life. I like consent. You know, she says.
Steffi, if you want your like TikTok clips, you need to like look at the camera and just like basically like point as if you're saying like listen to this, and then just stare at the camera for 2 minutes and don't have any more info.
Okay. The Suns did die. Wait, Billy gets parried. Yo, why is Calico actually winning 1 versus 3 right now though?
My power is absolute. Catch me if you can.
Why is there viewer retention Subway Surfer? Silent Trumbull, we need it, bro. The people were getting a little antsy. Like the flow was ruined by the pause, and so we needed to log back in. We're locking back in right now with the Subway Surfers.
Commentate the game like AI.
Yeah.
Billy has the urn. If Billy gets the urn, he gets a flex slot.
Ryan, actually, Billy doesn't have the urn. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're so right. Billy doesn't have the urn. Whoops, I messed up.
Fire the dev team so you don't need to pay their bonuses. Fire your law firm. Cheat on your wife. Like, what?
Do they need to ban Apollo versus this team? I don't know. I mean, I don't think the Apollo is like the sole reason they're winning, but I mean, he's doing well for sure. ASMR on the screen plus audio. The Family Guy clip is already in the corner. Like, what more do you want? You want more Family Guy? Like, one Family Guy seems like enough. Venator is pretty rich right now. Why is there Subway Surfers? It's just, you know, help people that have attention span difficulties. Deadlock
It's
can be in
me,
the corner.
Mayor Zoran Mandani. Like,
oh god.
Billy is going to go fight mid. He needs your help.
Yeah. Cultist if you lost lane, is that correct? I mean, you can go cultist if you lost lane, but I wouldn't go cultist because you lost lane, right? Cultist is not necessarily an item that gets you back in the game. I mean, it can help a little bit with the stimmy of souls, but also like if you're just AFK farming after you lost lane, that can also be bad. Depends on your hero. Isn't it weird? Fortitude is a core item on all the non-tanks. Is it a core item? How many fortitudes do we have this game? I see 2 fortitudes. I mean, that seems like just fine to me, no? 2 fortitudes, that seems fine. What is above Deathy Scam? That's Subway Surfers. You've never played that game? Can't see the player names because of Family Guy? Yeah, exactly. That's the point. You don't even know who's playing. These guys could be named. These guys could be noobs.
I'm still AI, by the way. Like, Oberkim is on Apollo, Vrake is on Calico, Berber Patapim is on Geist, Tralala or Tralala is on Significant.
Wait, Overseas dies instantly. And they get the urn. If they get more kills here, that could be quite bad. They're on the hunt. Sinclair, no abilities. Getting chased. Oh, wait. Calico ult. Yo, can we fly, Sinclair? Press shift. I think he forgot he can fly. Wait. He might be okay, though. Oh, he's getting chased hella. He's getting chased hella right now. Wait. Listic died. How did that happen? What a turn. What a turn of events. Calico's now caught. Oh, the bunny Calico. Okay.
They could be coming for me any minute now.
Yeah, I mean, I said this 2 weeks ago, and I think I was feeling it last week, but I can't remember. Like, the quality of like Europe the last few weeks has been pretty, like, it's been cinema, but it's been kind of ass. It's just been burger boxing.
Okay. Oh my god. Yo, Empty Dreams was kind of frying there for a second. I think the games are good. It's entertaining, and that's all that matters. I froze that for a long time. Wait, Mina ult onto the Calico. Mina very hurt. A big riposte. I'll go 1 HP. I think she's caught. That's not good. We're kind of feeding now. You're not the type of guy. All right, fine, guys. I'll remove the Subway Surfers and Family Guy. All right, fine.
You put those videos where you're like cutting to cake or stuff that doesn't look like cake but is cake.
You like raw dogging Deadlock. Look, I didn't need to know that. I could have very well continued my day without you telling me that, and I would have been happy. It would have been a fantastic Wednesday, right?
I mean,
Uh-oh,
Raw Dog
Sinclair stole, guys,
is just like playing without mods.
That's what I do every day of my life.
So you raw dog, you raw dog Deadlock on the daily.
I guess. I mean, I don't think that's correct, but you know, like,
I'm gonna say, do not say that sentence out loud verbally if you don't want something to be like, excuse me.
yeah. No, I'm not gonna say that. He's listening. He's like a hawk, waiting for me to say something wrong. So I'm watching Mina get beaten the fuck up by a priest right now. I mean, this is kind of cathartic to watch now. Doesn't it? Do you guys feel good when like Mina just gets like beat the shit out of her by a priest? Like I feel great about it when it happens.
You're kind of saying like I'm getting enjoyment out of watching this young teenage girl be beaten up by this old man.
Okay, that's now you're making it weird. I just feel like it's cathartic. It's not a brand risk. It's just yeah, Mina's a vampire, first of all.
She's not a teen though. I don't play her. I pretend she doesn't exist.
Right. In America, we call that a peaceful protest. Priest kills vampires, always cathartic. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Ryan tries to get me canceled every week.
I mean, it's what's the word? Like PR treatment.
Oh, okay. So you're like training me? You're like the training weights? You're like the PR training weights? You're like seeing if I'm gonna slip up?
Yeah, pretty much.
You guys see there was this Overwatch player? I saw like a tweet.
When I get sent clips saying I love SA, and I'm like, okay, yeah. I'm signing on as Steffi's PR fan.
Well, yeah, but like South America, though, everybody knew that. That's what I was talking about. It was very
I don't
obvious.
think everybody knew that.
It was very obvious. I was like rating a South American player, and I was like, "All right, guys, let's talk." I still can't believe I didn't think about it. You know, like it sounds bad, okay, but like it made sense.
I think it makes sense for you not to know, considering you don't go on like TikTok and stuff, so you don't know the whole like people saying
oh God,
live instead of like killing or SA instead of.
Yeah, I'm not Goober.
Yeah.
What is Listic gonna use his ult? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Listic's ult might be passive. All right, let's watch the cosmetical PV. Let's see. Oh wait, he's trapped Talon. He's trapped Talon for mid boss. He's got Echo Shard trapped. Nah, it's too comp. Oh my God, he's literally laying the trap, bro. He's literally laid the trap. He's baiting them. Wait, Rake is dead. Okay.
His ult, I really.
He's getting that. He's like chase me, bro. He's like chase me, bro. You can't chase him.
Oh my God, this fight.
I mean, they're all dead. They're all just dead. It wasn't even close. Uh oh. Wythan might be taking game one here. What in the burger box?
I usually wouldn't care, Kizzle, but I'm trying to get like a work visa, and I don't want to have to explain that.
All right, Kizzle, no more Ryan commands. Okay, Ryan is
I don't mind the Ryan commands, but just what is it they put? Let me see what he put. Ryan Central is pro SA and always has been. I don't want that to come up on a visa interview.
Well, you know, that's fair. There's no way they know about Twitch, right?
That's kind of their job to know.
Well, yeah, but like a lot of people suck at their jobs.
Yeah, no, in my look, I get like fucking Crayon tier 3 subscriber. And he's like, oh, you're fucking Darwin Ham code declined.
The Crayon tier 3 sub.
You're not ruining NA's Deadlock scheme. You're not from there.
That'd be crazy. Oh my God, the dash goes so far with greater expansion though. Oh.
Is it the caster's gone again?
No. All right, it's time to get Fiki again.
Let's see who's still standing.
All right, that barely moved Shiv's HP. I mean, at this point in the game, Apollo kind of is just cosmetic a little bit in terms of damage. He's kind of like, he's existing near them, like he's doing something for sure. Oh, he's dead. Oh, wait, no. The Apollo ult literally like grazed Shiv. Like, Shiv has 44% spirit res. I'm afraid that's GG. Leviathan wins game 1. Unless... I mean, he can put a lot of traps down. He can curse them. They have to be in the pit. It's the best spot for the GT trap build. I don't think it matters though. He's trying, but not really working.
I'll take his. I'll take it.
Okay, so we've got Quake is good for you. Quake is good for you is letting us know that Mina is at least 21, probably 23 or 25. So we're getting information about Mina's age.
Do I get a thank you?
So basically, Venator killing Mina is like, it's okay to feel good about Venator killing Mina. She's an adult. It's time she pay for the consequences of her actions.
I'm just saying nothing to see if you end up like just.
No, I don't talk about it. I don't.
Jumping over on your own.
I'm PR trained. I don't say I'm PR trained. Venator killing Mina is questionable, but legal. Yeah, well, I don't think it's legal to kill someone else. I don't think that's legal, but you know, that's all right. You think Listic just demonstrated why people don't play Spirit Guys in pro games? Yeah, I mean, it didn't really go too well for him, huh? Oh, what's up, Injuriable? Hello, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Let's see. I mean, yeah, it's a tough game. I mean, they picked Geist. It's not like she was forced into the front line. Like, they picked her to front line. Like, that was what they wanted, you know? Who's that he talking to? I'm talking to Ryan Central, an upstanding citizen. Ryan Central is nothing but a model citizen, and anybody like would be lucky to have them have him in their country. You ever played Page before and looked up on the zipline? Just don't say anything. Just to be like, all right, yeah.
Did he just read out that comment, or did you just have that thought yourself?
I read it up. I didn't have my thought, bro. I didn't have my thought. It was a YouTube comment. Okay, like you have to understand. Like in YouTube, they do weird comments sometimes. Like, I'll send you a YouTube chat. You can verify for yourself. Sometimes they do weird comments. Like it's, you know, it's not me. Like, what is it about Mina that gets her so much hate? Maybe it's the fact that she fucking one-shots you and teleports across the map 3 times afterwards. All right. POV, you're playing against Mina. Again, Mina just goes like here with stamina mastery, and it just like POV, she has every item in the game, one-shots you, and then flies away at the speed of light. POV, Mina's near you, just one shot. Oh, you're not catching me. I'm out. You let people fly their freak flag? Yeah, of course. I respect that. Thank you for the Prime Griffin. I appreciate that. Look, I'm a fan of free speech as long as it's not too, you know, there's a limit. As long as it's not too freak, you know.
Action.
POV, you don't know what POV means? Point of view?
You're a
This is a
fan of
point of
free
view. Yeah.
speech, but you're a fan of free speech, but not free speech.
Well, you know, freak speech is kind of free speech, so you know, I'll let it slide most of the time. I'll let it slide. Thoughts on Shiv, Silver, Abrams? All pretty tanky characters. Shiv rework is healthier for the game. Abrams, I think is still good, but OBT said he's the worst character ever. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. The Abrams mains don't seem to think he's strong, but I think he's pretty good. Yeah, Silver, I think he's still good. Oh. F.
The stream go again.
Armenian. Sorry, I woke it. Oh, wait, we're back. Look, guys. Here at Deathy DL Enterprises. No lag. Smooth. Okay. I will say, in general, it's a lot harder when there's actual production involved to have like a consistent output, and there's a lot more issues. But how's Pocket? Pocket's good. Is your opinion of Abrams that OBT thinks he's not good? Yeah. I mean, same. That's kind of what I said. OBT was like, as an Abrams player, he's not good right now. And I was like, you realize that is like making me think that he's good. You know?
That he's balanced, at least.
That he, yeah.
He's not completely broken. Ergo, he's decent.
What happened to Abrahams? How did they get so weak? How about we give some credit to the other teams, you know? How about instead of being like, what happened to Abrahams? We look, wow, the other teams in EU really shaped up. Guys, I have a snack, okay? It's a maple croissant, okay? I got it at the bakery this morning. You guys see this? Got a maple glaze on top. God, I'm so excited to eat it. Holy fuck. Average Canadian snack, yeah. It's so good. It's so good. This morning, it's not even fresh. I mean, it's fresh this morning, like. Pocket's not the best 1v1 hero. Unless you have 2 points in your cloak and some gun items. Yeah, it has filling. It's maple as well. Has a little bit of maple filling inside. Just a little bit, not a lot. I should have the match ID, I believe. Oh no, I don't have it. Would you ever make a video about team comps? What sort of characters you want on team for a good comp? Maybe, I don't know. Is that a BEC? What does that mean? It's not mandatory on Pocket, but it's good to have the gun investment. Not a bacon, egg, cheese, no. It's just a maple croissant. You think they'll rework Sinclair like all of his abilities? I don't know about all of his abilities. I mean, maybe they'll look at some of his abilities. All seems a little excessive, no? Who are no earnings? They're like a team with like Fleur, Strider, Jidism, I think. I can't remember everyone that's on the team. Hypno, yeah. They're pretty good.
Braden. Oh, very good. They take maps off of Florman.
You go. Yeah, orange investment is good on Pocket for sure. Croissants are some of the best inventions. Whoever invented the croissant is a fucking genius. I want to thank them personally. Also, maple syrup is like, I'm so glad that I live in Canada where maple syrup is abundant and cheap. Like, I can eat everything maple. In fact, ice cream tub. Okay, this is like I had this ice cream tub that I finished the other day. I still have it here because I just haven't cleaned it. But maple, have you guys ever had maple walnut ice cream? It's maple walnut. Those who know, if there's any Quebecers in the chat, you know about the Quetzcook ice cream. Actually, it's probably in the rest of Canada. You guys probably have it too. Maple walnut ice cream. It's the fucking shit right there. Maple syrup grow on trees in Canada, like in the bottle. No, but if you guys have never, okay, if you guys ever visit Quebec, this applies to you as well, Ryan. One thing you have to do in Quebec, okay, is you have to go to these places that we call, in French, it's cabane à sucre. So translated, it's just sugar shack. It's basically, it's like these cabins in the wood, where they produce maple syrup. And when it's maple syrup season, they usually have like a restaurant there, and it's also like in nature. So a lot of the time you can do like activities, you can go like, you know, snowshoeing, or you can just like walk around in nature and then you can go to the sugar shack and have like a super hearty, delicious meal with all sorts of maple things. And it's incredible experience. Are you the Purge Dota 2 of Deadlock? That would be an incredible compliment. I would love to be, you know, Purge as a goat. So thank you, Voln. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ayupin in YouTube chat. Thank you. What is Purge known for? Purge is known for very in-depth breakdowns of patches and being kind of like the, you know, analysis guy. He also has a very soothing voice. I'm the only pixel of Deadlock. Okay, I'm not screaming gold, gold, gold. I can refund you, Conan. Let me do that. I'll refund the song request, don't worry. Boom. You've been refunded. You got your points. Not yet? Okay. I'll be like gold, gold, gold when the Deadlock cosmetics come out. When was Clock not playing this week? I guess not, no. Deadlock got cases, would you go gold, gold, gold? I mean, they probably wouldn't go, I mean, they probably wouldn't be gold, right? Please predict why your emissary won. I mean, you're pretty good. You're probably pretty good other than like, you know, like your movement, your aim, your game sense, your positioning, your itemization, your understanding of the game, your stamina usage, your resource management, your mentality. Other than that, I think you're probably pretty good. You probably got everything though. I mean, I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I forgot a few things on my bad. That's correct. Classic line, yeah. It's classic. True. Lack of gaming chair. Okay, true, yeah. Please predict why I'm Archon 3. I'm just gonna repeat the same thing. Honestly, Archon players have the most fun in Deadlock. I'll say this, like, guys, Archon players, it's kind of like, that's the peak of Deadlock in a way. Archon is kind of the peak. They have the most fun. Predict why you turn a 6. Oh, shit. Down, yeah. Archon players have egos too. Yeah, I guess it depends on which ones. The Wild West, it's a lifestyle. Yeah, you merely adopted the Archon rank. I was born in it, molded by it. Stalker basically melee range. It's 8 meters, so it's bigger than melee range, but it's pretty close, yeah. It's Stalker is the same range as Drifter bonus damage. You know the Drifter Rend, how it has bonus damage? It's the same range as Stalker. You see the Counter-Strike update? You discard your ammo if you reload with ammo still left over in the mag. Wait, really? Come from Dota? I played a lot of Dota. I don't know if I would say I came from Dota, but before Deadlock, my main game was Dota and Path of Exile, so yeah. I have 4,500 hours in Dota. Finished watching the DDK VOD? Yeah. We have another DDK event tomorrow. We've been doing working with DDK at the academy to do some performance coaching, and he's been fantastic. I mean, like, I'm extremely happy with what's happening with the academy right now, and it's like we've built something that's really cool. We have cool classes, cool events, and you know, a very affordable price, I would say. Hashtag shout out, hashtag ad for myself. 4,500 hours. 4,500 is kind of low for a Dota player. That's true. I only played for like a couple of years. How strong is weighted shots? Situational. Yes, devs doing everything except giving us an operation danger zone, fixing that code. You know, I feel like Valve hates working on CS. And honestly, I kind of understand them, because I feel like with CS, it's one of those games where it's such an old game and people just don't want anything to change. People just want CS, right? They just want to play Counter-Strike. And so it's got to be like the most boring shit ever to like work on as a game developer, because you don't really want to try anything new. It's like a tried and tested thing. So all you do is just like, I don't know, just like keep it, like you just do maintenance and like improve it. But I feel like most of Valve probably just doesn't care about CS that much right now. You deal with trolling teammates in the mid game. Your teammates are trolling. I mean, you just gotta, you know, mentally, you gotta mentally compartmentalize, right? If your teammate is trolling, well, you need to not take it too seriously. It is what it is. They're like throwing on purpose. Like, don't take the game too seriously. What makes you sad about CS? You get 200 FPS higher in Deadlock, and I think it looks better. Yeah, I mean, there's clearly been a lot more effort that's been put in Deadlock than CS. I mean, you know, the thing about CS, it's not really, CS is not really like, it's just not a passion project for Valve. Like, they kind of inherited CS the way that I see it. What do you think the most Phantom players keep them in Phantom, not Rise to Ascendant and Eternus? Depends on the Phantom player. A lot of the time in Phantom, one thing that I see very, very consistently is failure to like apply your own pressure. So like a lot of Phantom players are, like play like, they just try to be like too like players that look out for coaching. That is not every Phantom player is like this, but a lot of Phantom players that I coach, like they just don't take enough risk, and they're not growing because of it. CS players go to face it. Yeah. That is true. They watch too much Deathy. True. What was Valve's last decent original release? Half-Life 2? Half-Life Alyx, well, I've heard is really good. No. What do you mean by risk? I mean like pushing lanes alone, like pressuring walkers, like taking 1v1s when you're not entirely sure that you're going to win it, like stuff like that. We finished Microsoft. Limit testing for sure. You're an Ascendant, you have no idea how to play this game. You know, it's the Dunning-Kruger effect. The more you know how to play this game, the less you feel like you know. Gretcho, ideally like scream at them, probably. I don't know. Try to mentally hurt them. Isn't limit testing going to make you lose more in the short term? Yeah, probably.
Yes, that's the point. You need to learn the limits.
But, you know, limit testing, it's not about, here's the thing, improvement is not about winning in the short term. Improvement's about winning in the medium to long term. Like, if you're chasing short term results, it might, I mean, it's not going to hurt you necessarily, but it might slow down your growth in the long term. It's the same in anything, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to get healthier and you want to like cut your weight and all that stuff, and you just like go on a crash diet and you cut out all your calories.
Do crack cocaine, limit test, see what you can get away with.
Do a little bit of crack cocaine, a little bit of heroin. No, don't do that. And you know, check it out. No, but like obviously you want to do it like sustainably, and you want to like go for the long term, right? So
I mean, it's literally pro. Like, I don't know if people follow Valorant too much, but like Yampy was like a Counter-Strike pro, and when he came over to Valorant a little bit later, and he just entered in tournaments to sort of learn where the limit was. Like, he just played like a straight up psychopath. But like he needed to, in his eyes, to like catch up, and it was a big reason as to why he's still playing now, is because he was just like, I need to see what I can get away with.
I mean, look, if you take no risk, you get no reward. Top 5 narcotic substances. I have no preference. They're all equal to me. WPR answer or what?
Do you think it's better to build defensive active items instead of base resistance when you're behind? I think there's almost people might argue that it's better to just go full damage when you're behind. Like, what have you got to lose?
Depends on your hero, right? Like, if you're playing like Mo and Krill, you're probably not going damage, but if you're playing like, I don't know, like Mina, and you have the option, like when you're behind, to go like, I don't know, like some damage item or some tank item, a lot of the time it might be better to just go for the damage and just try to play better if you're behind a lot. But yeah. Why Wraith is not getting picked? She might get banned here. Wraith got banned, I think, every other game, I recall. The gap is pretty big.
I don't think
Smitty.
so. Let me see. Wraith didn't get banned at all in the last game. She got second banned by Lucky W in the first. So
Our rank is
she was just
inflated.
omitted.
I see. She wasn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised Moa is that. I mean, Mo definitely surprises me. Wraith, I'm like, Wraith can be dealt with. I think Mo is like incredibly oppressive. What I'll say is, as far as rank inflation goes, I mean, it depends how you consider rank inflation. The reality is ranks are percentile based. So if you're E3, the reality is you're better than like 98% of the player base. Like, that's just true. Now, as far as how good, like people people have like interpretations of like how good an Eternus player should be. And those interpretations have changed where Eternus players used to be better, relatively speaking. But because there was just a lot less players overall, right? So Eternus players were the players that had been playing since like May 2024, 2025. Now Eternus is a lot more vast and has a lot more slightly newer players. But yeah.
Leviathan needs some gun damage. I mean,
Yeah, also,
like Loki W having like Celeste, Pocket, Ven, Monkril, Lash, like.
Yeah, but Leviathan
it's
don't
such
take gun
a
damage.
good mix of damage.
Yeah, but Leviathan just don't care. That's their take on the meta right now. They just don't care. They're gonna pick Vindicta, which kind of has some gun damage. I gotta answer a question from Rusty Solo here. Rusty Solo said, what do you see as a major problem with Drifter that he isn't picked more in the pro scene? I don't think that there's a major problem with Drifter. One thing I want to remind people is we're watching a total of 18 individuals per region battle it out in a maximum of 4 games. We're not going to see the full extent of the meta. We're not going to see the full extent of heroes that are viable, not anywhere close to it, right? We're seeing a very, very small sample size, a glimpse into what these teams think is the meta against each other. I got a shout out. Let's go. Shout out to these guys. Also, guys, while we're in the draft, just a quick little reminder for everyone. Content Creator Cup, right? If you weren't there for the announcement earlier, I announced it. Deadlock Content Creator Cup, April 4th and 5th, hosted by Deadlock Events, which I am, I'm a co-founder of. And yeah, we've got a bunch of cool creators and all that stuff confirmed already. People like Sejam, Stir, SK, Pokelols, Boger, Necros, Jonas, Astacross, Hotashi, many others. Ido's going to be coaching in it. Zergi's going to be coaching. I'm going to be coaching. Poshi's going to be coaching. A lot of other stuff, and it's going to be really exciting. So April 4th and 5th. Stay tuned. We're hoping to have the teams ready by the end of the week, hopefully.
Are we casting some
to play? Oh shit. I don't think I'm going to be casting any. I can probably get you on the cast, but I'm probably not going to be casting. I'm going to be watch partying probably, because so what we've been doing is we've been doing the events on Deadlock Events Twitch, and in order to make it so it's a little bit more independent for me, like instead of like hosting them on my channel, I just watch party them to direct people. That's kind of what we've been doing, so that we want to separate Deadlock Events a little bit from me. I mean, it's never going to be separate for me, right? It's always, people are always going to recognize it as my thing. But we want to make sure it has a little bit of independence, How are the teams going to be structured? What do you mean by structured? Like, if you mean like how are the teams going to be formed, we're going to try, our number one priority is going to be balance. So we're going to try to get friends with each other if possible. But like number one priority is going to be try to get teams as balanced as possible. As far as how we get them balanced, the good news is we are already well versed in balancing teams because we've hosted many tournaments at this point. And so we have an algorithm that, based on their in-game rank and their stat locker PB score and some other factors, creates the most balanced teams possible. And so we can kind of just run that algorithm and it'll create the teams for us, and then we can do some manual adjustment. We're not going to do player draft because we want the teams to be as balanced as possible, so we're going to make the teams ourselves. And then we can do manual adjustment based on what we think is wrong, or like, you know, the algorithm might underestimate certain players that might, you know, either not have played in a while or might be like very good in other games. So we're gonna like do some manual adjustments based on that.
They stick Mo and Krell.
How do you prevent Smurfs entering? I mean, it's a content creator tournament. Like, everybody in the tournament is like a known content creator. Like, they're not, it's not fucking John Doe, like one viewer on Twitch, like smurfing on his 5th account joining the tournament, you know? No, you're good.
And no prize pool, right? So you're not gonna have any.
There is no prize pool. That's correct. We don't have money.
No, like bad
Fair,
vibes.
bro. No bad vibes. Oh. For the vibes, Ryan.
Getting the timing right is crucial.
John Deadlock, true. Is Fred the Finch gonna be there? No. How does stat locker work compared to in-game? My rank on stat locker is lower than my in-game rank. I mean, it's not perfect. It's just, you know, they evaluate your ranks based on statistics. So stat locker takes into account personal performance. In-game does not. So in-game is only win-loss. Stat locker takes into account your personal performance. So if your stat locker rank is lower than your in-game one, I mean, stat locker could just be wrong, or it could also mean that on average you're performing based on what stat locker is measuring. You're performing worse than your rank, but you know, don't take it too serious. Look, Ozas. What did I miss? All right, he's probably doing the small camp again. Ask's gonna be in there. A few people have recommended him. I don't know him, so I didn't. I assume it's NA base. Yeah, it's an NA. The creators can be like from other regions. They just need to be willing to play on NA servers. Yeah.
And ping.
Good luck completing the ritual.
My wife came to try to get the blanket in my room, but my cat's on the blanket, so she felt too bad. Felt too bad. She didn't want to steal the blanket from the cat, and now it's over for her. Mr. Beast will be there? Yeah. May I ask why? Why what? Sorry.
That's such a tough question to ask. Like, how long
I missed the why.
Yeah, it's Fred the Finch gonna be there, but it was so long ago.
Right.
I think that's just
no
the easiest
particular
way to like
reason.
rage bait you is just randomly putting. May I ask why?
Basically, Fred the Finch is too good to be a player, so he would need to be a coach, and I've already got a lot of other people who like qualified to be a coach, so that's the main reason. It's not like anything. It's not any specific reason. It's just that. No, you're good. You're good. But yeah, he's too good to be a player because it's not aimed at primarily Deadlock. Like, it's not a Deadlock. The title is kind of misleading a little bit. Like, my goal is to primarily have content creators whose main game is not Deadlock, right? Or that are not Deadlock experts, right? I don't want to have, you know, the people that are Deadlock experts. I want them as coaches. Yeah, Connor Eastman should be in it.
Like, it's a noob content creator.
Well, you know, some people are not going to be noobs, so I wouldn't call it a noob content creator cup either. But the goal is, like, you know, hopefully we can like help these content creators like grind the game and, you know, give them some coaching and give them an excuse to grind Deadlock. Like, that's really all that they need, is an excuse to grind Deadlock at the end of the day.
It's the way the game is meant to be played.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kids.
Goals to have a good time, 100%. Isn't Deadlock Average Jonas primary game? Yeah, so there's some exceptions. Average Jonas is one of them. Average Jonas is basically going to act as kind of like the more experienced player. You could argue SK is extremely experienced as well, right? So SK is also going to be like, obviously Average Jonas and SK are not going to be on the same team. And the goal is to have like one player per team be like more experienced. But at the same time, like, I didn't really want like high E6 players or anything like that, right? Like, there's a big difference between Average Jonas and Zergy, for example.
Yeah, in that Jonas absolutely shits all over Zergy. Like, come on.
Okay, yeah, true.
My streamer.
Jonas lives rent-free in Zergy's head. Ekros is playing, yeah. Shadow's in it, yeah. Ekros gonna farm those little guppies? I don't know, man. I don't know if there's gonna be that many guppies. I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously we're gonna weigh Necros as a good player, right? We're not gonna give him an easy time, but we'll weigh him down a little bit. Right, swap here. Yeah, it's not exactly like a noob tournament. Like there's a decent amount of people that are like pretty good, but there's gonna be some people that are obviously gonna be worse, right? And it'll. I mean, the toughest part is gonna be to balance it, but we'll do our best. Like we'll do what we can. And it might not be balanced fully, but we'll do what we can.
It's an influencer tournament. Like
there's no prize pool. It's you know, it's really just have a great time with other content creators, get to meet people in Deadlock, get coaching, right? There's a lot of like things that are cool about it, but yeah. Yeah, you can never get the balance perfect. I mean, we talked to Sajam, and Sajam's also going to be playing, so. Gonna be some Oracle Phantom gamers. There's gonna be some Initiate gamers. I don't really know if there will be like any Initiate gamers. Maybe there will be. We'll see. Hard to say. I mean, you know, these people are all like...
I need to be careful.
They're all full-time creators, so like, I assume if you're a full-time creator, you can't be like that bad at games, right? Right?
Right? Surely.
Right.
Surely.
Three pros versus 6 content creators. See if the pros can still win. That's more of a gluten snake video than a video that I would do. I mean, suggest the idea of gluten snake. See if he'll do it. It's more of his thing. Meanwhile, Deathy. Okay, Yams. I clear you first of all. In any game. Right now, we could 1v1 in Deadlock. I would own Yams. We could 1v1 in TF2. Yams goes down. 1v1 in Dota. SF mid. Owned Yams.
I see Lash.
Gluten snake, not gluten snake. Yams owns you and hate watching streams. Okay, that's true. Can't compete. CS2? Ooh, yeah, CS2 he probably beats me, I can't lie. Rust? I don't know, I haven't played Rust in a very long time. I played Rust like at the very beginning of Rust. Like I think it was like a completely different game when I played it. XQC gonna join? I have no way to contact
when
XQC.
it was just normal metal.
Valve hired you? What do you think you'd be hired for? I don't know, like some sort of community role probably if Valve were to hire me. That's the only thing I think Valve would hire me for. Like if they were to hire me for something, it'd be like a community role. No? Like maybe like what's her face does
Lash
with
Balance ambassador.
Lash Balance. Yep.
I really expected more from you.
This Apollo's living life on the edge. I respect it though. Oh, is Apollo just dead? Is he about to get Vindicta sniped? Deadlock mascot. I wonder how many devs are Eternus. I would guess like probably 0 are Eternus. You know,
really?
back in the day, well, I don't know, maybe 1, but okay. So back in the day, we actually used to like play with the devs like way back. Like I actually, okay, so super early on in like May 2024, there's like one dev specifically that I remember was pretty good playing with him. His name was Greg. Okay, and he played a lot of Geist, and he was pretty good back then. Like he was probably like Eternus level back then. Nowadays I don't really know if any of them are Eternus level. I'm gonna be honest. Like
He was a really good developer, and his name was Fickle Frog. That's where he's gone.
Couldn't have gone far.
Yeah. Other than that, I think all the devs are not very good. That doesn't mean that they can't develop, of course. They're just, you know, they're not. It's generally very valuable to have genuinely good players on the balance team. I mean, I'm sure, you know, like at the end of the day, they can get feedback from good players. Like they don't necessarily need them to have them on the team. They can always just ask. Your job is being Eternus. What's your official job title at Valve? Yeah, I'm a Turnus. That's what I do at Valve. I'm a Turnus 6.
You just got down to like Arcanist who's fired.
Players are really bad at judging the balance. I don't think that good players are bad at judging the balance. I think good players are bad at suggesting how to fix the balance. I don't think they're bad at judging the balance itself, though. Necessarily. Like, good players tend to be good at identifying issues with the game. It's just like, you know, you probably shouldn't listen to them for the fixes necessarily.
They also see it from a very specific lens. Like, it's hard for them to see the game from plebeian eyes.
There's multiple perspectives, yeah.
Because they're like, oh, you could beat Victor, you just headshot him a bunch and farm efficiently in this way.
Greenwich is under attack.
What if Ido is hired as the staff at Turner 6, though? They love Ido, what can I say? Not true. Ido tells them, nah, guys, my heroes are not good. A Wraith main will never say nerf Wraith. Well, that's why you don't just get feedback from one person, right?
Pocket is right here.
Who's the worst balance stakes in E6? I mean, it's got to be Ido. I mean, Ido's up there for sure. Uber is also up there. It's Ido? I think it's a meme. Well, we don't even know at this point. We don't even know at this point. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own biases, of course. Uber isn't that bad for balance stakes. That depends on his day. If you talk to him about heroes he doesn't play,
you're talking about.
Yeah, it depends on the character you're talking about. This is a very close game so far, though.
I think Wander's a very innovative mind on the game, but sometimes he comes out with takes that I'm like,
oh yeah, Wander has some pretty bad takes. I would agree. Wander has pretty bad takes.
They're not bad that he's got like, he has a good perception of the game. It's just like, yes, no. Like, that's his like perspective when he's talking about.
Wander will come out with the most random, like, the most random thing. Yeah.
Didn't he say that like Melee Venator was like meme?
He said Melee Venator is bad.
And then we watched him like free shot somebody.
Yeah. I mean, look, we're all wrong. Wander likes to say he's never wrong.
I see Pocket.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'd rather be more like Wander than more like myself. I wish I was more of a, like an innovative person and not being like a sheeple.
Wait, the swap? To the Talon? Oh. Talon down. Doesn't Water play every hero gun? You know, he has bought some purple items recently, but yeah, other than that, yeah. I mean, look, Wander plays the game. Wander's a free spirit. He plays
reload.
No, he's bought a couple more. He's bought a couple more. He plays the game in the way that he wants to play the game, and you can't hate on that. Wait, Venator's fighting Apollo in the side lane here. Let's see Venator here. I mean, Wander thinks, last time I spoke to Wander, he thinks Venator is not really that good right now. Respect to Wander? No, I mean, I have a lot of respect for Wander. It's not about respect.
I'll trap the bastards.
True, he played Bomb Paradox and then it got nerfed. The Wander Kelvin takes. What do you mean? I like talking to Wander. It's fun. I think Venator is good. I do think Venator is good. Oh. Wander and I are homies, bro. Because I think some of his takes are terrible doesn't mean that, you know, I don't like him. I can separate the art from the artist.
And it's not like all of his takes are bad. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, he has good takes here.
He catches some stuff, but then it's just some things in there that's like, hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, he did try Wraith and didn't buy any purple items on Wraith. That's true. You refuse to buy orange items. You're the anti-Wander. That's fair. Every game with Venator, Ven wins would have been won with any other character. Really interesting. You think they'll give the afterburn mechanic to toxic bullets? I don't know.
Headed to Greenwich.
It's a lot harder to do it with the afterburn mechanic because the afterburn now has like the max AP talent.
I mean, they're gonna lose a walk.
We got a big fight here.
This is good.
They're
really good for the Leviathan. And they're gonna do
Leviathan's
it.
pretty happy about this, but I don't know. I mean, Irizumi goes down. I don't think they're gonna get the urn for free here. They did lose a walker, but they are applying good pressure here. They're looking to pick up the urn here, but it's running away. Doesn't look like they'll be able to secure it easily, at least. They really want to, though. Somebody help my Celeste.
You got the mid-wave shoving too.
You know, it's very interesting how Loki W has kind of like forgone the traditional support routes to instead have like spirit disruptor heroes like Apollo and Celeste. Wait, Lash ult? Wait, they use knockdown on Celeste instead of on Lash. It's actually kind of big. Okay, wait, good movement by Obi-Kim.
There's like 3 different little mini fights happening here. Rescue beam from Page.
Obi-Kim's doing a good job here. Just surviving and stalling. He's still getting chased. Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh my god.
Everybody used their ults and like one person died.
What is he doing? Why did he do that?
Who are you watching?
I was watching Obi-Kim. He was doing so well. He was doing so well. And then he fucked it all up. Fuck. Yeah, Ozas literally gave up. He was like, alright, I'm not chasing this guy. He like had literally given up. He was fine. He was alive. And then he just 3-2-2'd. He literally just sold.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Me when I have to die because I'm bored. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Egg.
Attempt number 3 of trying to put down the urn.
Alright, here we go.
You
Turn
have
time.
2 ultimates. There's Michaela's ult.
Alright, Pocket's looking for an affliction. He gets affliction. One person. And this cloak is stuck. That happens to me so many times, by the way. I play Pocket recently, my cloak gets stuck.
Then it's dead. Combo's gonna kill Apollo. No, he dashed out. Flawless advancing. And he's got Lash. I mean, I don't know why he stayed.
Lash is doing well, though. The urn still hasn't been turned in, by the way. So it's like really... It's really not that bad. The urn still hasn't been turned in.
Headed to York.
Yeah, the Pocket build's pretty normal. As a new player, it's funny to see all this drama for one urn. You know, it makes a lot of sense because there is no other objective on the map. Like, there's nothing else to do. Like, this urn is legitimately everything.
Yep.
If you lose this urn, it's way worse. It's so bad. It's so bad.
They were 10k souls behind, and then yeah, if they would have lost the urn,
yeah,
it would have been done so.
But since they fought and they delayed time, even though the fight wasn't actually like that good for them, it wasn't that bad either. And so they managed to stall it, and that's all they needed. Now they're gonna go for the urn themselves, and if they get the urn, I mean, it should be good here. Oh my god, what a tether. What a tether.
I don't like
just barely keeps them out of the urn.
Side,
okay.
She is old.
Yeah, the Mino's not there, and there's no walker to split push.
I mean, it's genuinely, she's going for the TP, which is not too bad, but I genuinely would argue that you could just go mid, like for the mid walker. Yeah, she is.
Yeah, but she realized she can't make it in time, and they're gonna lose this fight anyway. She's getting the mid wave, which Lash ult onto 2. Wait, Lash ult onto 2. I will say I really like the Lash pick here. Lash into Vindicta and Page is just too free.
Vindicta was last picked. It was Lash and then they picked Vind.
0 points in grapple Lash. Completely different approach from Mahout. I think 2 points in grapple is very valuable right now. Were you a TF2 MG enjoyer? Of course I was. Of course I played MG. How many reactives? Let's see. 1.
Oh my god.
2, 3.
Did actually get out? Me now actually go out.
I think there's 7 reactives total. A lot of reactives. Oh, Billy parries. Doesn't matter.
Billy
He's dead. Worth a try though, if he gets one. I think if he popped his ult a little bit earlier, he might have been able to get one because he would have had unstoppable. But he popped it a little late. Why is that the weapon damage that good? I think it's quite good. Yeah, I think the weapon damage is quite good. It got buffed. It's +7 now, which is very significant. Like +7 weapon damage. Like right now, Lash's weapon damage is 25. Like 7 extra. Sorry, what's his base weapon damage actually? I mean, wait, he's getting 11 weapon damage from golden statues. Yeah. How many golden statues has he had? That's a UI bug? Okay. I'm like, that makes no sense. Okay, if that's a UI bug, that makes sense. I'm like, that makes no sense. I was about to be like, what the fuck? Okay, so yeah. His weapon damage is not that then. See, let me see. What can I... Okay. You sure that's a UI bug? Let me see about the others. Let's see. Why do they all have like an insane amount from golden statues?
I don't know if this is like a dumb take or just irrelevant. I don't like the stun from the walkers setting up reactive barrier.
Okay. Think just items like those shouldn't be procced by like objectives.
Pretty much, yeah. I also don't like riposte like blocking a stun from a walker either. Like I just feel like if you get stunned by a walker, you just take the damage. Like you can see it coming, you know the risk.
You're like a walker purist.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You don't want towers to be too strong
You're on
in this
team
game, but
AI
also
basically.
like yeah.
All right. I just wanted to double check that you're on team AI. Okay. I mean, that's fine.
I'll have a Bitcoin farm, which is just a bunch of walkers just in. They're like windmills in the UK. Like,
last game repeat. Leviathan is gonna win no cap. I don't know. Loki W is doing pretty well. Make it so we can parry walkers and patron.
Don't get me started. Like I'm telling you, there was definitely a patch in the past that you could parry a walker, you'd still get stunned, but you wouldn't take damage. I don't know how long it was in the game, and I don't know specifically when it was, but like I'm not the only one. There's like
Ryan
there's a
worked
cult
at
of
Valve.
us.
Ryan knows.
Yeah, it's the fucking like Riddler like YouTube thumbnail. Like he knows.
Does he know? It's called Counterspell in current patch. I know, yeah, you can deal with Counterspell, yeah.
No, but it was before Counterspell. Like,
guys, Ryan is not insane. Okay, he believes what he's saying.
This was like 2024, late 2024.
Interesting Celeste build, completely different from previous. I'm guessing the idea with this Celeste build is he's gonna go and he's gonna try to like kill the Vindicta with this. That's the main explanation. Like kill the Vindicta, kill the Page, kill the backline. A lot of squishy heroes to kill. He's going like full damage, no shield.
It's a clear effect of the Murphy Law that Ryan is going through. No, it isn't. Don't gaslight me into thinking that the Murphy Law is something different.
Oh.
Every time I'm like, maybe I was wrong. Like maybe it wasn't a thing. I see somebody else mention it in chat, and I'm like, wait, it wasn't just me. Maybe there's something to it. And then as soon as I'm like, there's dozens of us. Everybody else is like, dude, what the fuck is up with this guy?
Can you clarify why the Moes aren't running Thorn Pulse? Because they're not playing Mo for damage. They're playing Mo for tankiness and the ult. Right? Look, they're not maxing Burrow. Maxing Burrow is also what you do if you want damage. They're not playing for the damage. Oh shit, Lash is dead. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
I see Fencer.
Yeah, it is Mandela's effect. Murphy's Law is anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
All right, Ryan, you're right. RoboLink plays 5248 in YouTube chat said it was real. I remember abusing it for one game when I discovered it, then deciding it was cringe. So while he thinks it was cringe, he thinks it was real. So, you know, maybe you're right. One person
It's
thinks
like a
that it was real.
backhanded compliment. Like, it's real, but you're fucking cringe for using it and remembering it. Like, okay, I'm sorry.
All right. Won't forgive you.
Arcane mysteries will be revealed to you.
I mean, I felt it was
Yeah,
important for our team to know this, considering how many fights you
big
took
light
under
melee.
their walker, Deathy.
That's true. Well, I wasn't really the one instigating the fights under their walker.
That's bullshit. You know it.
Yeah, well, you know,
With the
sometimes I
team fight,
would.
you're like, he's won.
Well, you know,
Adam
maybe he was
Warlock
one.
head first into the backline.
Oh, Celeste ult the air. Casper has been ulted. How many hours do you have in Deadlock? Let me see. I'll give you a number right now. One sec. Let me see. Let me just double check here. 4,700. Oh God. Oh God. Guys, it's over. Okay, but a lot of those are AFK. Like at least 500 of those have got to be AFK, maybe more. And there's got to be like at least another like 1,000 of those that are coaching hours or just watching VODs. Okay, you guys have to understand. Like I coach and I watch a lot of VODs. I've probably coached over 600 people, and like you know, it's a lot. Like going to pro, yeah, I know. It's
Yeah,
fucking,
I mean,
I'm a
I think I have like 1,600 hours in Deadlock, and I have 1,200.
Yeah, I have more hours in games for sure. But also, I scrimmed for a while, so it's hard to say. Watching tournaments? Yeah, right now I'm watching a tournament, guys. Come on. You just have to understand, I've been playing Deadlock like a full-time job, basically ever since it's been available to play. So, like, how many hours do you work a year in a full-time job? Like, over 2,000, right? Or how many hours in a year for a full-time job? It's like 2,000 something probably, right? Oh wait, huge bow? Oh, maybe not big enough though. Maybe not huge enough. 2080? Yeah, so that makes sense, right? It's gonna be 2 years in May, so in like literally a month and a half, it'll be not more like in 2 months. In 2 months, it'll be my 2-year anniversary of Deadlock, so that kind of makes sense. That kind of tracks.
Come out and die.
Kind of tracks, and obviously, like I don't take holidays.
On Apollo.
I'm not seeing anything.
It's the like page shield thing, but it's like going crazy fast. It looks
Oh
pretty
shit!
cool.
Okay, wait, I see it. He's got an unusual. Get him! He's got an unusual. Nah, unusual is about to go crazy. 5K hours on unreleased game, yeah, but it's a good game. Don't forget the 2,000 hours of pauses. Yeah.
So like in the UK before Reform was like a popular political party, they'd be referenced a lot in like TikTok comments with anything political. Like, you guys should vote for Reform, and everybody's like, who's Reform? And it's like it's like the new Conservative Party. That's like, it's people think there's like basically Russian bots promoting this. The funny thing is, I'm now starting to see those kind of comments about Deadlock. Like people like Jeff Kaplan doing his like 5-hour interview and clips from that in a TikTok, talking about like multiplayer matchmakers, and the comments being like, nothing's gonna prepare the world when Deadlock comes out, and it's just like, oh, like we got like Russian bots like promoting the game now in TikTok. This is great.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the Prime footage. Sorry, thank you for the Prime God camp. Sorry, thank you for the Tier 1 God camping. I don't know about you guys, but I think Deathy might be a nerd. You know, I think you might be onto something. I don't know. We might need to explore that further. I'm not entirely sure that I'm a nerd. We need to think about that for a second. Let me think about it. Hey, new player here. I like watching Night Shift to see pros, and something I hear a lot is that you should be efficient with farming. However, I can't find a good farming route guide. Constantly get lost moving around the map. Can you show off the optimal routes? There are no optimal routes. That's the beauty with Deadlock. Deadlock is a game that is very fast, okay? There is no farming routes, and farming routes are a silly concept for this game that doesn't apply. The optimal farming route is you should farm every sinners that you can, so like the gambling, and then you should farm whatever camp is near you, and always push waves. Just farm whatever is near you.
Boxes.
The sinners are like a priority, and if you have nothing else to do, just do boxes.
Thank you for helping your allies, Lash.
It's also like, it's very easy to like over focus on farming the camps. The wave itself is the thing that's going to give you the most money in a game. Always.
Yeah.
Like if you can get just, you'd be surprised how much souls you can get if you're just given a side wave and you're just farming it.
I think people are scarred from making a farming route video, because last time there was a farming route video, I made a video response just roasting the guy kind of feel bad about that. Bro made a farming route video for 7. I just fucking took an out back, unfortunately.
Ooh, big fight. 4 people dead. Mid boss is up.
Yeah, Drago, poor Drago, bro. I literally took him out back.
Comeback.
Yeah,
You got Lash with ult, so maybe.
Nah, not happening. Well, look, guys, I couldn't stay silent. I couldn't stay quiet while everybody was being fed farming route videos. Like, I couldn't stay quiet. Oz's Mina should be banned. He has been kind of popping off on it. Wait, they're baiting it. They're not actually finishing it. Okay, they are finishing it, sort of. Okay, they were healing up a little bit. Okay, they were not taking any risks. They were waiting. Wait, Lash ult? Affliction? Wait. They don't get a single one. GG. GG. And it's over. I'll go to talk about magic carpet on the bear pit. I'm down. You know. In a wraith thing, crates only in higher turners. Overall, it's a losing strat, right? I mean, yeah, but it has its advantages. It's not that easy to counter, but I would say it's overall losing, yeah. Is there a point where you stop grabbing centers? You never stop grabbing centers, but there's a point where, you know, you might not want to like early game, you want to grab the centers over doing most things. But like as you get later in the game, like certain objectives, like, you know, like a fight might be so important that you don't have time to get centers and you might want to like abuse timings and stuff like that. So yeah.
Your spirit will be formed.
Opinion on the amount of silences in the game. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the importance, more so than the money, is just getting this 4, like getting the jackpot and getting the 4 permanent buffs.
The 4 buffs are very important. I mean, early on, the money is better than the buffs, like 8 minutes. But like long term, the buffs add up a lot.
So like here you got 1% ability cooldown, 4%. I didn't see the rest. I don't know why I thought I could read that off as quickly as that.
Bro fucking thought.
Let's go to Broadway.
Congratulations on being a famous Twitch streamers. Yo, thank you very much, Dams. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the shiny border message.
That's a very cool
I don't think
border.
yeah, that's true. I don't think the amount of silences in the game is problematic necessarily. Is it still useful to play for the urn when my teammates and myself have max boon? I mean, yeah, but at that point, the urn is not what matters most. What matters most is winning the fight. The fight matters more than the urn at that point. Buffs are actually pretty competitive with the souls even at 8 minutes. But the only thing, Yams, is like not every hero can use the buff. So like if you get lucky and you get like good buffs for you, but like some buffs are like just not that useful for your hero. So it kind of depends. Gonna be a staff in this stream. Unfortunately, I'm not looking for staff at the moment. Kizzle does the work of 20 mods. And the beautiful part too is I don't have to pay him, even though he asks for raises all the time. It's actually crazy.
He's going to like hand in his P45 through editing a command.
True.
Like this is my 60-day.
The chat asks for raises. Interesting, but you enabled them to vouch for you. You created the system which you benefit from, Kizzle.
No running.
What's your take on most
people want? They want to seize the means of production. It's Kizzle Marks.
My answer to that, King What in YouTube chat is, you know, people want to ask their favorite streamer a lot of things, and sometimes it's very hard for me to answer. But you know, I still appreciate all the questions that I get, even if some questions are very difficult for me to answer appropriately. You know, I appreciate all the questions that you guys send me. I'm very privileged to be able to, you know, get a lot of questions. A lot of people don't get a lot of questions, so even if some of them are very difficult to handle, I'm happy to get them.
Ryan immediately needs to go to performance improvement plan. Oh, definitely. I was going through my stuff. I found the fucking like scorecards we did for the players. Like, we legit did like weekly improvement goals with the team of like improving laning.
You guys have to handle it. You guys have to understand. Like, I was handling TF2 boomers for a little bit. I was handling TF2 boomers like a manager. Like, I was like, all right, you know, like you know, we need to fucking like get people on like plans, you know, which honestly, it's still a good idea. I still stand by it 100%, but
I mean, it did feel like we were putting like players on a fucking performance pretty often.
yeah, but that's good. That's what you need, you know. And I'm sure, like, yeah. Wait, I stopped paying attention for a second. It looks like they actually defended, and there's no rejuves left. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Never heard TF2 and employment used together. Well, you know, here's the first time. They just weren't shooting patron. I mean, they can't really shoot patron there, I think, you know? Like, they're in the pit, unless I missed it. Are there any characters you feel are underexplored of the recent changes? Let me think.
How did Vegas feel about being on a plan? I did speak to Vegas a little bit, but his response was basically like he had a lot of fun playing on TFT Boomers, and so I was like, oh, that's good. Like, good. I'm at least glad about that.
You know, there you go. That's what it's all about. Some of the players in TFT Boomers are not winning any teams.
I mean, making Vegas happy.
There you go. I mean, Scout is on melee creeps, and he played on TF2 Boomers somewhat briefly, and Goober is on Floorman. I don't think anybody else is like active anymore.
No.
I think Scout and Goober are the only people that kind of. I mean, Ranger played on Boomers, and he's been like around like as a coach, like pretty much off and on. Ryan doesn't come from TF2. No. This is Ryan Central from Overwatch Central. Also, like, he did some fucking, what's it called? I mean, he's also a Marvel Rivals caster, and also like he's done some Borderlands content.
And Valorant. The main one's probably Valorant, yeah.
The main one's Valorant.
Wage is on a team, but it's like
is
SOS. It's like it's like some outside of the fringe.
Right.
Yeah, we were called Overwatch Central before we began hit scan.
Oh shit, Billy ult? Counterspell? Cosmetical goes down instantly. But did he get an affliction on a lot of people though? Oh, wait, the big Celeste ult? It's bouncing like crazy. It's bouncing crazy style. Oh my god, boom, boom, boom. Okay, he's zoning them.
Oh my god. Actually, like free mock. Oh, like how Division is on the team? I'm pretty sure they're on the same team, so yeah.
Oh really? Okay.
Might be, I don't remember.
I don't know, man. All I know is that it's over for Loki W. GG. GG, well played.
Did he add the GG at the end of the name?
Oh wait! Yo, I think no, I think Melee Venator might just be terrible, guys. I don't know. Where did Vindicta go? Like,
it is the most satisfying thing to play this character.
You just fucking trogging him into the wall. Boom. Division's on an EU team, really? Okay, interesting. That's not Melee Venator. He got one tier 2 item. I understand it's not full Melee Venator, but he still one-shot him with a melee, so regardless of what it is about his build, he still one-shot him with a melee.
Will none of you? Good job.
Good game.
I mean, okay.
Oh, interesting.
I'm believing in Apollo a little bit more.
Vision with the EU players. Okay. You still miss when Venator first released and his ult literally one-shot people. You might be the only person that misses that. I'm guessing you played Venator.
Where's my win rate on Apollo?
Your win rate on Apollo, huh?
Let me see.
All right, so Leviathan.
2 wins.
Week in a row. Third week in a row, Leviathan wins. New supremacy in EU. Let's stick dropping pheromone numbers. Ah, true. Listic made Mo look fair. No. Don't concern yourself with tier list at the moment, Spicy Ramen. Just play whatever. Most heroes are pretty good. Most heroes are pretty good. Looked into it. The bug with parrying Walker was that counterspell blocked the damage but not the stun. No. That's not what Ryan's talking about. Counterspell's always done that. Counterspell's always blocked the damage but not the stun. That still to this day it still does that. It is still the case, yes, 100%. Ryan is like living in a fantasy world where like you know, only he saw the vision where like you could parry walkers. Like that's like Ryan's little world. You know. There wasn't any significant roster changes. It's just, you know, improvement. Leviathan has improved. They figured it out. Obviously, the new patch, also the new meta has kind of shaken things up a little bit, and that always helps as well. But no, I mean, Leviathan have just been playing really well. I mean, Loki W were doing really well today. They kind of threw, honestly. Like, I think in both games, they were definitely in winning positions. They could have won either of those games, so a little bit of throwing.
Man, it's very... it's funny how quick your chat just goes in and being like, that guy is so fucking stupid.
Man, that guy is dumb as fuck. What was I gonna say? We've got a little bit of time before NA, so I think it's time for Slay the Spire, really.
I thought it was Scrandle.
Ooh. Is it Scrandle? All right, guys, Scrandle or Slay the Spire? What do we prefer? Scrandle's like voting for food and shit. Scrandle? You guys want to see the disgusting stadium food? Yeah, it's actually pretty even. Scrandle's better for stream. All right, fine. We'll do Scrandle. All right, 1 second. Let me set it up.
Just looking at my too early to call data.
Oh shit.
Apparently Silver's broken, Mina's broken, Geist is okay, Venator is overrated, Mo and Krill and GT are overrated.
Yeah, Mo and Krill overrated. Holy fuck. All right, guys. Margarita pizza or salt and pepper chicken? One or two, right? Shit. Chicken. Okay, one is for left,
hard.
two is for right. Two is for right, one is for left. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2? Yeah, a lot of people are voting too. They seem pretty confident about it.
Left. People on the
Really?
internet don't eat stuff on the right.
There's
including me.
no way that it's the left. It's got to
It's
be
a
2,
pizza.
right? Okay. Okay, it was a test round. It was a bonus round. It was a trick question. It was a bonus round. It was a bonus round. It's fine. Okay. Fried apple pancake or Brooklyn Big Dog. 1 or 2. 1 is left. 2 is right. 1 or 2. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm like 1. Okay, you guys are all going 1. I would have gone with the apple pancake. I can't lie, but I don't know. I guess 1 is
I would
dominating.
have gone for the pancake.
Oh shit. It's kind of, there was like a wave of 1s, but now there's like a lot of 2s as well. Real food tends to win more. Okay. I don't know. The Brooklyn Big Dog, it doesn't, I mean, it looks good, but it doesn't look like the best hot dog ever. Like £7.50,
It's also
£7.50.
West Ham. Like the Brooklyn Big Dog in London.
All right, so is it 2 then? All right. Oh, thank God we didn't listen to the 1s. Oh, holy fuck. Ooh. Chicken box or roast lamb? I mean, that chicken box looks fucking delicious. 1 or 2, like, bro, I would fucking devour that. I would chow down on the chicken box. I mean, oh my God.
I think it's right.
It's got to be 2. It's got to be 2. Deathy, do you think if they changed Mirage's Scarab to apply Jin's Mark as well, he would become a bit more viable? That would probably make him OP. That seems kind of crazy. I don't know. Who looks like
I'm
AI?
not touching
Okay.
a Yorkshire pudding. That's just flat out racist. Yorkshire puddings are delicious.
Well, fuck. The Gaffer Burger. That looks, what is it like? That looks juicy as hell. Or the chicken biryani. 1 or 2. Man,
it's left.
Makes me hungry. 2 for sure. There's no way. This is like a shitty, like, you know, just random picture of like chicken biryani versus like the fucking juiciest burger of all time. The only problem I have with this burger is it's probably too big. Like, it's hard to fit in your mouth. Okay. Long rice looks like maggots. Okay, I can see it, but I don't know why you have to say that. Okay, guys, we've got the classic Polish meal, the sausage casserole buffet with the 5 beers, or chicken and chips. I mean, which looks pretty fucking good. What do you guys think?
Doncaster Rovers chicken and chips.
Unlimited beer has to be one.
I just feel like this is like a pentagram on the left. I swear, it's some sort of like.
It's got to be 2, right? One is way better food, but look at the quality of the picture. Okay, you guys have to understand the meta game of Scrandle. Okay, the quality of the picture on the one is not great. Okay, the lighting is off. Second, nice quality of picture, nicely zoomed in, well presented. You know, balanced meal. I mean, it's got every nutritional aspect, right? It's got potatoes, it's got meat, and it's got vegetables on top, right? So it's a very balanced meal. Okay, unlimited beer, but you guys have to understand, people don't read. That's a Scrandle meta. People don't read. They just look at the images. Yeah, they don't read. They don't read. Okay, I'm gonna say it's 2, and if it's 1, I owe you guys. Okay, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay, what the fuck is that? The Sky Rosa.
Also, it was Poland
What?
for £28. You could buy a house in Poland for £28.
Okay, bro. I mean, that sausage looks nice and long, and
Why
juicy,
did you
but
say that? Why did you word it that way? Why?
Okay. I mean, what is that pizza though? Is it 1 or 2? I actually, I don't know about this one. 1 or 2, guys. 1 or 2. Left is Cincinnati. Chill. Okay. True.
I'm devouring.
It's a hot dog on a pizza. 1 is just 2 meals. 2. Okay. Everybody's voting 2. I mean, I would probably vote 2 as well. I'm not gonna lie. 1 is just kind of like I don't know. I'm not sold. Okay. Okay. Who thinks that it was important enough to put a chili dog on a piece of pizza and give it a name? I don't fucking know, man. I have no idea. That's a great question. Jerk chicken or pizza? First of all, that doesn't look like pizza at all. That looks like a pie. That just me? That looks like more like a pie than a pizza.
Pizzas are pies.
Oh, okay, here we go. The British is gonna start speaking about pies.
No, I'm just saying that like it's a pizza pie. That's what they are.
Yeah, right. Okay.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. It's in the song.
I think it's got to be the jerk chicken. Oh my god. Yep. That looks like the worst jerk chicken I've ever seen. Well, it's better than the fucking weird ass pizza. Oh god. Okay, why the hot dog is separated, bro? That shit is gonna be leaking. The hot dog is full on separated. Butter pie, peas, and gravies.
Structural integrity.
The structural integrity on 1 is very compromised. Thank you, the Prime address suckle. I appreciate that. 1? You guys think it's all 1? Okay. It's a hot dog. All right, my bad. Okay, you guys are right. You guys are smart. Wait, guys. 3 more, and we've got every answer right. Ooh, okay. The hot dog battle. The cheesy bacon hot dog or the hot dog and chips. Okay, the bread on the second hot dog looks good, but the first hot dog looks nicely filled. 1 definitely. But the second one has chips though, but people don't read.
I think it's 2. I think presentation.
You think it's 2? No, the picture on the first one is better. The 2, the lighting is off. Think about the lighting, Ryan. The lighting is off. I think it's 1. Look at the value. Yeah, you guys are right. Okay, it's 1. It's 1. Okay. Chat is always right. That is always right. Okay, dude. This always comes up. This always comes up. Okay.
All right,
18 pounds, but you get 5 pints. Pints. 2, the picture is so bad on 2 though. But yeah, I mean, you're probably right. Pizza slice and a beer. I mean,
like
it's got to be 2. How is it a pizza slice and a beer 18 pounds?
Because it's in the US.
Oh, it's in the US. Oh my bad. That makes sense.
That's not including gratuity.
Not including gratuity. There's no way there's gratuity. Okay. They probably ask you for tip. They probably like, how much do you want to tip? And they're like 20, 25, or 30%. But like, surely you don't tip. Okay, honest question, guys. You guys ever tip when you like pick up food? Because like I've never tipped when I pick up food. Like I'm picking it up, you know, I'm going to pick it up. Like why is there even like, you know, if I'm drunk, sure, okay, fair.
If you're at a restaurant, well, I guess I was going to say why. Like, I hope you're not driving to pick it up. Jesus Christ!
I live in Australia. What's tipping? You guys don't have tipping in Australia? Social interaction scares you. That's fair. I don't get scammed by Uber. I'm not talking about Uber. I'm talking you go to I go to Domino's Pizza, okay? I order Domino's. So I order Domino's Pizza and I go to the Domino's and I pick it up, and then when I check out, there's the option, do you want a tip? I always do no. You know? No, tipping culture is very real in Canada. Tipping culture is very real in Canada. Local place, yeah, but place like Domino's, no. Okay. Maybe for a local place, okay. I figure basically every place I'm getting fast food, the workers need the money more than I do. Okay. I can see the argument. You're too European for this discussion. We actually pay our food workers.
Some places in the US, it's like you do get like good service, so it sort of makes sense. But yeah, there's some that are just like, I had 18% on something that I was literally doing anyway. It's like,
well, you know,
yeah, no.
The thing about it too is that Canada has the worst of both worlds, okay? Because we have the US tipping culture where like there's like tipping everywhere, but we also have much better minimum wage laws. We have much better minimum wage laws. Like in the US, in some states, as far as I'm aware, like the minimum wage for servers is like a few bucks an hour, right? But in Canada, they're like, it's much better, you know?
Ryan would have gone 0 and 10. What the fuck? Like, I'm useful in this. Can we do Bandle?
So,
I want to see if, like...
You want to do Bandle? Okay. I'll do Bandle. $2 if it's a server? Yeah, here in Canada, like, servers can't be paid $2, like, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. All right. I never get this. Okay. 1978, 371 million views. I feel like I recognize this, but I don't know what this is.
If you want my body and you think I'm sexy.
What?
And you've is it and you think I'm sexy?
Do you think I'm sexy, Rod Stewart?
Yeah.
Okay. Ryan's just cheating.
I'm not cheating. Genuinely,
well,
like this is like my weird.
Ryan's got ChatGPT open, and he's like, okay.
How would that even work?
I don't know. They probably know. All right, Ryan just knows. He's a fucking. He's correct lyrics. Here we go. Bonus rounds. Identify the lyrics that follow this line. If you want my body.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, sugar. Let me know. Are you waiting for me? Like you want me to like? You want me to like sing them or like? Then baby whisper soft and low. Come closer now. Don't let me go. Or just tell me what I need to know. I mean, one makes sense. I could see one. But at the same time, one has like a capital.
We should have a Bandle competition. I'm down.
Okay, it was one. Which photo shows the performer of this song? Oh God, who's Rod Stewart out of all of these?
Who do you think?
I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I mean, it's probably not the last two. I don't know why. I don't have a vibe. You know, these guys have mics, so they have microphones. So, you know, they're recording the song. You know, so like it makes sense. So you isn't this fucking Frank whatever?
Sinatra,
it's not him.
yeah.
It's not this guy. It's not Frank Sinatra. So I mean, it's got to be this guy then. Oh my God, I'm a genius. There's two guys with the mic. One was Frank Sinatra, so it's the other guy with the mic, obviously.
Jesus.
Where was Rod Stewart born? I mean, definitely not Ukraine. I don't think it's a very Ukrainian name. It's got to be like England or something. Just to throw us off. Oh my God, I'm a genius. How many children does he have? Rod strikes me as a 3 kids type of guy. Fuck, he had 8. Yo, he had 8 children. Okay, my bad. All right.
The song is "If You Want My Body and You Think I'm Sexy."
We're on break right now.
Kids.
Okay, my bad. Which other song was released in 1978? Queen, The Show Must Go On. Madonna. It's not Madonna probably. I don't know. Yeah, I played Lockle. We can do Lockle after this. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess Billy Joel. Oh fuck. And which album was this song released for the first time? Blondes Have More Fun. Do You Think I'm Sexy? Okay, it's got to be Do You Think I'm Sexy? This song has received a beat per minute of 113. And which song has a similar tempo? Oh, I wish I could listen to it again. I don't know any of these songs.
Pasta Duchy?
All right. Nope. Identify another song that only uses these instruments in its chorus. Drums, bass, electric guitar, piano. Bro.
Oh yeah, not as if there's fucking loads of songs that have those instruments in them.
Drums, bass, electric guitar, piano. It's not John Williams, or is it? Huh? I mean,
No,
it's got to
because
be like
that's got
Smooth
fucking-
Operator. Fuck.
The only uses, yeah, it's Hold the Line. Fucking hold
Okay, all
on.
right, my bad. Okay, Jesus. 1 second.
Yeah, I love that it's like only uses these instruments, and you're like, I think it's the song with an orchestra.
Okay, look, relax. Okay, guys, here we go. Classic all ranks while we wait for the next game. Classic all ranks. Okay, extra charge, mystic expansion, healing, right? Extra charge. It's got to be like Doorman, right? Who else goes this? Sinclair? I guess it could be Sinclair. Rem? Seems odd for Rem. Could be Sinclair, could be Doorman. Dynamo? There's no way it's Dynamo. This is Dynamo? There's no way. I think. Holiday? I don't think so.
Extra charge, let me see.
Extra charge expansion. I mean, I think it's Doorman. I think it's Doorman. But I think it might be a little early for expansion on Doorman. I don't think people put it on the bill. So it has me reconsidering.
Holiday?
I don't think it's Holiday. I think it's almost certainly not Holiday. All right, maybe it's Sinclair. No, it's not. It kind of looks like Doorman a little bit, but Billy? No way, it's Billy.
No way, it's Billy.
Still Doorman? Yeah, I think it's gonna. I'm gonna. I don't know why I second guess myself. Ah, fuck. Not okay. Dynamo? I guess it is Dynamo at this point. I mean, at this point, it is Dynamo because I just had a Hunter. Fuck. Monster rounds, extra spirit. All right. Well, this could be any hero. Well, that doesn't really help me much.
Sinclair.
Wraith? It's not Sinclair. It could be Wraith.
It could absolutely be
I
Sinclair.
mean,
Sinclair first two items are spirit and monster rounds.
That's not Sinclair. I just have. I'm telling you, it's not Sinclair. I just know. It could be Wraith. Not Mina. Okay. It's not Abrams. Probably not Apollo. Probably not Bebop. Probably not Billy. Probably not Calico. Probably not Celeste. Probably not Doorman. It's probably not anyone in the first row. It could be Talon, but probably not. Okay, so it's not this guy. Ivy, no. Kelvin, no. Guys, no. Lash. It could be Lash, but unlikely. Could be Pocket. Pocket's not a bad guess. I'm gonna guess Race. I mean, oh, okay. Extra charge, cold front, torment pulse. What the fuck? Extra charge. Rem? Yeah, I guess it is Rem, actually. Yeah, it is Rem. Okay. That's true. Okay, what is this? Is this like Pocket or something? Sinclair? It could be Sinclair. Sure. I feel like there's a Pocket build that goes that. Okay, it's not. What the is this like what? Bebop? Yeah, it could be Bebop. I could see Bebop. Okay, it's Bebop. It is Bebop. It is Bebop. It's not Corel. All right, we're not at the draft yet, so we're still waiting. This is the roster. Okay, Golden Goose Egg, a Man of Culture, Guardian Ward, extra stamina. That's got to be Paige. That's got to be Paige. Guess all the heroes. I gotta finish. Extra stam, high velocity. That's got to be Celeste. Okay. Extra stam, headshot booster, close quarters, extra regen. Abrams? Kinetic dash. We already guessed Celeste. Silver? Yeah, I guess it could be silver. It could also be drifter. I do like the drifter guess. That's drifter. Slowing bullets. And then 3 green items. That's a good question. Paradox? Fresh shot. Oh, it's silver. Silver. It is silver. It is silver. Okay, wait. You guys know? Go on. I mean, this is easy. Yeah, it's probably Mina or Lash. Or it's not. It could be Mo. Could be Mina. Oh, it's Mina. Okay. What is this Sir Action Slacks ass build? Why did Sir Action Slacks just pop into my feed on Lockle? Like, what the fuck? Extra health healing booster. Like, I mean, it's got to be Abrams. Okay, no. Spirit lifesteal healing booster. Extra charge, so it's not Mo. But who the fuck is it then? Oh, Mo. Geist? But why greater? I mean, I guess it could be Geist. Victor makes more sense, I think. No. By Geist? Not Geist. Okay. Is it Infernus? Oh my god, it's Infernus, isn't it? It's not? Okay, wait, one sec. Let's think. Leech healing tempo. All 7? Oh, it could be 7. He just started off his build really weird. The game lasted 59 fucking minutes. Which 7 starts their build like this? You're not even healing. McGinnis? Yeah, it could be McGinnis too. Oh, healing booster would make more sense on McGinnis because you're healing. It was 7, bro. Okay, I mean, the 7 just fell on his head. Like, 7 just fell on his head. Like, what is my 7 building? Like, what is he building? I don't understand. Like, what? Okay, bullet resist shredder, Swift striker, close quarters. Let me think. What is he healing boostering? I don't think he understands how the item works. Bullet resist shredder, Swift striker, close quarters. It's probably not Warden. It could just be Abrams, but probably not. Swift striker is not Abrams' item. Venator, Drifter. We already get it. Drifter's already been picked. I don't think it's Ivy, but I don't know, man. I don't know what to guess. I don't know. I'm a little puzzled. I don't think it's Pocket. Billy? Viper? Yeah, it could be Viper. Maybe. We'll try Viper. Nope. Okay, expansion. What the fuck? Are we in the draft yet? Oh shit, we are in the draft. Okay, alright. Well, Calico. Not Calico, there's no way. Dude, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know, guys. I actually don't know. None of them make sense to me. Pocket? I don't think it's Pocket. Oh my god, it was Pocket. Interesting. Dude, these builds, man. I want to see the different stages of progression. Okay. I guess it could be worse. All right, what do we think of the draft? So NA is still on the McGinnis first pick phase. Meanwhile, EU is on completely ignore McGinnis. This is what I mean when I say you can't like draw conclusions from a small player pool because you've got such wide disparities between even the regions themselves. Darius on Pocket is playing like he was playing Glock it. Okay. Floorman got like so many like high value heroes. I mean, Kelvin that early for no earnings seems kind of crazy. We'll see though. Faith not good at competitive. I mean, she's definitely worse in competitive for sure. She's definitely significantly worse. Regions matter. Chinese vendor is more than a meme. True. Anti-goober viscous ban. True. Mo and Krillium. Mo going that late is kind of crazy. I wonder what no earnings are going to get late. I mean, it could honestly be a good Wraith pick still, but looks like no earnings are going with Holiday here. For double pick. I don't know if I like the Holiday into the Floorman comp, but we'll see. Maybe it'll have crazy value. How was Mo not first pick anyway? And EU, Mo wasn't first pick either, but he was pretty high priority. But not like as high, but there's a lot of really good heroes, so it's hard to justify. Also, Mo does kind of get shit on by like Pocket and some other alternatives, so yeah. Would be the weakest pick into this. Is this the first game? What's prize pool? So the prize pool is mostly funded through donations. It's around $1,000 every week. Sinclair really have that mustache? I think he does, yeah. Shiv, not really good here for no earnings. Why not take him? So I think no earnings wanted to they wanted to get like a character for G Freak probably. It's probably a hero pool thing. I think G Freak needed like a pick character, so they picked Holiday for him, I'm guessing. Where do you donate? So you can donate on the mainstream. They have a ! Donate button. Oh, whoops. So if you go right here, boom, you can contribute to the prize pool. You can go in that stream and you can type ! Donate. They'll have instructions.
They've got the fucking hit squad of Silver Calico Yamato running at people.
Yep. Floorman's comp is pretty scary. At the same time, no earnings have some heroes that are very, very difficult to kill and quite evasive. I'm a little worried for the Venator, but Uber is... That's a good question, actually. Don't know. Silver, I think. I think he's playing Silver. I think Goober's on Silver. I've seen Goober play a decent amount of Silver, so I think he's probably on Silver for them. He plays Silver in a way that's like very like low econ and stuff though, so it's like it doesn't really feel like it's that good. We'll see. I'm interested to see this game. I wonder why both enjoys is banded if it is clear all the players except for Zergi are interested in playing comp right now. They couldn't find like a sixth player that like fit their level of skill at that time, I believe. Like they had Cosmetical for a little bit, but I think they just felt like Cosmetical was not quite at the level required, and they didn't like want to, you know, spend a bunch of time trying to like, you know, get him up to par, as far as my understanding goes. Fatties versus fatties comp. Okay. Right now, both my cats are on the... I have like a small couch in my room. Both my cats are in there on the couch. And my older cat, Freezy, is just like sleeping. And he's pretending to ignore Stella, the other cat. She's trying to like wake him up. Get him to do something. And he's just doing his best to ignore her. Which team you rooting for? Honestly, I don't know. I'm down for... I'm always down for some new blood. So I think it'd be cool if No Earnings wins this. I'm not really rooting for anyone in particular, though. We're rooting for the downfall of melee creeps. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, jeez. I think it's banning Billy Viscous move against specific players. So Billy probably not. Viscous is definitely a targeted ban towards Goober. Yeah. The world wants to see Ido lose. True. I mean, it's just more fun when there's competition, you know. It's just more fun when there's competition. Like nobody likes it when just one person is winning.
Specific. They're very personal.
Well, you know, not personal per se. Why Yama last pick? I think that they wanted to bolster their front line a little bit, but I don't love the Yamato pick here either, if I'm being honest. I don't really think it's that good into the no earnings comp. I would have rather see another hero. Like Lash, I think would have been better, but yeah. It could be a player pool issue as well. When you get to last pick, a lot of the time it's about playing what your players can play. Yeah, this is not a, yeah, I agree in that text. It's not exactly like a real tournament. It's more like it's a show match. The problem is that there are no tournaments. We need the streak to end. True. I mean, the melee creep streak did end. They did lose a tournament. They just didn't lose night shift. They just didn't lose night shift. All right, 77039. But they did lose one tournament right after the patch. All right, time to go watch in game. Thank you, Queen.
You're welcome, King.
Thank you.
Wait, who are you talking to?
A Queen of Dice in chat.
I thought you were just being a little bit contract for a second.
Yeah. Big damage on the guys there. I'm surprised Wraith isn't being picked. Yeah, I mean, in EU, she got some respect bans, but in NA, it looks like she just got completely ignored. Neither team values her that highly, it seems, at the moment. How does your wife feel about you calling other people queen? I mean, we have a trusting relationship. My wife trusts me.
You should say she's the only queen in your life.
True. Holiday just kind of chilling, doing some boxes, roaming around here. Meanwhile, Silver kind of doing the same thing. It's box mania. I'm gonna get the boxes.
How's McGinnis looking in these games? It's the first McGinnis that we've seen today.
Yeah, in EU, they didn't pick McGinnis at all, but in NA, they still seem to think McGinnis is OP.
That's a great plan. I spent more than 5 seconds.
I mean, their ult is ridiculous.
Her ult is kind of crazy. Wait, mid lane here, they're kind of collapsing. Nope. Goober Holiday? No, Goober is on Goober's on Silver. He freaks on Holiday.
I see Silver.
NA loves their boxes. I mean, EU loves their boxes too. EU was doing that too. Just that EU is a little bit more aggressive in the laning stage in general, but they do love their boxes as well.
I see McGinnis. I see McGinnis.
Is that Liger with you in call? No, that's Ryan Central.
Liger?
How is he on her?
I'll tell him that I got. He's got a much more magnificent day than me.
Good hit. Goober is good on Silver. I just don't know if it's gonna like from a soul distribution perspective. I don't know if he's the guy you want on Silver, but he's good at the hero.
I think he's got a lot better with that, to be honest. Like Goober is a lot more measured of a player, like which is crazy.
I see pocket.
Yeah.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
Can you explain how primary and secondary stats work on heroes and what victors? What are primary and secondary stats? There's no primary and secondary stats in this game.
You want to go all charisma on Victor?
I'm just trying to understand the question. I would love to answer the question, but I don't understand. You want to see Goober on the Lash? We'll play Lash a little bit.
It's Maxim and Abrams. I mean, you see the jawline.
What's the Calico skill build? It looks like he went 1 point in cat form, probably to do boxes. I heard Lightbringer say something like that. Not sure what he meant. Either he was talking about Dota or he was referring to like, here's like what you mainly want to scale on this hero.
It probably is no Lightbringer. It's like what you hit your power spikes in first. In which case for Victor, it's probably Spirit.
Yeah, I mean, Victor would be like a Spirit hero.
Weapon.
Yeah, but, you know, it doesn't really mean anything. I think you have to understand about listening to Lightbringer a lot is that he talks in kind of like, you know, code speech a little bit. So it's kind of you have to watch out a little bit. Maybe he means priority. I mean, that's the point. It was like it's code speech. We don't know what he means. Okay, wait. Good leaping slash. Wait, he unlocks ult. Barely lives.
I don't think it's too
Just
like
barely.
outlandish. Like considering like how intelligent Lightbringer is, like it could be a lot fucking worse. You know, like he could be like, oh, you want to be smorgasbording the prio on the
Okay.
leading. If you don't do that, then
Yeah.
you're cortisol siphoning.
No, there's no gentleman's
And he'll say
agreement in
this
Group
all
Potato.
whilst waking up at 2 a.m. his time to go to bed like 4 p.m.
It's true.
And
No, he
everybody's
doesn't go-
watching, being like, "Man, I wish I could be more like you."
He does have a fucked up sleeping schedule, bro. You do not want to have a sleeping schedule. Wait, let's look at the McGinnis ult here. We missed it. Oh my.
Just like I planned.
I do like being in Lightbringer's Discord because he just gets so many like funny questions. They're just like, how do I config my setup? And he's like, I don't know where to even begin. Like, can you help me get performance that I don't know what PC you have? Like, he's just like, please, like, give me some information.
I mean, everybody goes through that. I go through that every day, you know? Like, people ask questions and it's
What was it that they said earlier? But what? But why? It was pourquoi? Like,
why? Blue team's no, yeah. So this is no
It's like,
earnings
oh
on the
yeah,
right
like,
and
may I ask why?
Floor man, yep.
It's just like,
Are there any
may I
leagues?
ask why what?
There's one league for regular people at Mythic Dawn, and it is hosted by Deathslam Events, which I'm a co-founder of. You can type !Deathslam, join the Discord, check it out. We do have a league. And we have regular tournaments, and we've got, you know, we've got quite a bit of teams in our league at this point. I think we're like over 70 teams now, which is a lot. I mean, it's grown a lot, and just in North America. I mean, we don't really have the EU thing, but. Deathslam, check it out. Check it out. We're working on it. We've been working on this for, I mean, Deathslam Events was created about a year ago at this point, so yeah.
Yeah, it was about March of last year, yeah.
Oh, I see, Loops. Well, yeah, that basically, all that means is that, you know, you don't have to get your investment in every category, and generally the way that a hero is played in the meta, you're usually going to prioritize two types of investments, you know? Like, for example, on Lash, you're going to prioritize purple and green more than gun. Well, but even then, sometimes that can be untrue, right? Like, sometimes on Lash, you might actually want to get more purple and more gun. So, yeah, it's... But he is right that that's generally true. Like, on Yamato, you're going to prioritize purple and green, right? On Silver, you're going to prioritize gun and green. So, very often, it's green plus one. Is there ever a time where you skip green investment? For the majority, no.
You just need to get damage.
Yeah, but even then, green investment is so good, like the 4.8k spike at least. Like, you might not want to go further into it, but yeah. You're starting to delay Spirit on Victor. He doesn't do much early. Interesting. Yeah, you can maybe go some gun. I mean, Victor has a pretty good gun. What's the damage?
I'll say this is like pretty efficient from no innings. He actually let Ven get both the double sinners, so he's got like 12.
Venator is rich as hell. Venator is rich as hell, and he's got a lot of buffs.
He shoves like this. Yeah, this is the final wave before buffs. He wants to shove this. He's playing it very safe because the McGinnis is like chasing him down. He doesn't know if there's more people there. If he dies, it could be a complete disaster. So.
Melee Creep's still in? Yeah, Melee Creep's in the finals. They I mean, they won last week, right? So they're the challenge. They're not the challenger team. They're guarding their crown. One Crow just beating the shit out of Ivy. Boom, Ivy's dead. They're playing for earn pickup here. No earnings should be able to get earn pickup pretty easily here. They have numbers. Calico looking to delay it a little bit. He does delay it. It might be enough. The transformation here from the wolf. It's disarmed. And Floorman actually managed to pick up the Erd and run away.
I think they got Guardian as well on the left, right hand side.
Yeah. I mean, Brayden is pretty scary right now, though. I mean, he's got a lot of money to spend, but how did Venator get so rich? He just got left in a lane for a long time, and he got double centers, and he basically just got everything. They're purposely like funneling souls into him for sure. What does that mean? So when you look at the investments, Flossin, so if you look at any category, right, you see if I hover over, for example, the spirit investment, you see how it says spirit investments, and then based on your investment, it gives you a certain amount of spirit. So 4.8k gives you like an extreme amount of spirit for your investment. So as you can see, if you go from 3.2k invested to 4.8k, you double the spirit you gain. You go from 19 to 38. So it's the single biggest jump in investment in all the categories. And they did that in an update, you know, some time ago to basically like make people want to spend their investments.
Yeah, instead of just putting like, all your stuff into spirit, it gives you more incentive to actually put some points into gun, despite the fact that you might be like a spirit character.
Right, they're going for the urn here. Floormen get the urn and they get kills. Not great for no warnings. No earnings, however, will be getting a tower on the other side.
It's done.
Ivy's missing.
Green's true.
And also, like, the more souls that you put into a certain category, the diminishing returns you get on fluxes.
Yeah, diminishing returns really start happening after 9,600 souls in a category. Like everything up until 9,600 souls in weapon, spirit, or vitality give you quite good returns, and then once you get above 9,600, then the returns start becoming pretty diminishing, because you need quite a big jump, because you need to go from 9,600 to 16k, so it requires you to get a tier 4 item, and then you get less than the jump from 7.2 to 9.6.
Easiest way to remember it is like 1 tier 3 and 1 tier 2, or 3 tier 2s in a category, and you get big buffs.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
I mean, Mina likes the spell magic. She likes stamina mastery. She likes, you know, reactive or spirit shielding or whatever. She can like counterspell. She can like siphon bullets. She can like spellbreaker, depending on the game.
I got it.
I see McGinnis.
What are good counter buys for Moon Krill? Counterspell can work if you know, I mean, last game I played, I counterspelled Moon Krill twice, so it can definitely work. Or no. I mean, you guys I still forget you can break McGinnis wall, by the way.
Melly hit too.
Headed to
You can break McGinnis wall, guys. PSA, you can break McGinnis wall. You can double, you can heavy melee it. PSA, you can break it with heavy melee. I forget because I have 4k hours ingrained in me that McGinnis wall is an unbreakable structure. You can break McGinnis wall, yeah, you can. If you heavy melee it twice, you break it. They changed that when they, in the recent update where they made a bunch of changes to every hero. That's one thing they changed. I'm not thinking of May. I'm thinking it's a McGinnis. You can destroy the wall. It breaks. That happened in the huge update like a little over a week ago. Or whenever the huge update was. Like a week and a half at this point. Well, it's good that I talk about it because clearly most people in the chat aren't aware either. Big collapse there. No worries, guys. I'm out here doing public service. What's the guy's building, I wonder? Okay, he's got max sec. People not watch Dead Air patch notes. I also talked about it in my patch video too. You know, it's something that very easily goes.
Like a 50-minute video.
It's true. I mean, the teller to me that the patch was crazy is that video got like 116,000 views, and like I've never made a patch video that got that many views. So to me, that just showed me like, one, the patch was crazy, and two, the patch was way too long, so people didn't want to read it, so they'd rather watch a video about it.
I mean, some of the changes also contextually just need to be.
Yeah, they're really hard. It's just hard to
Especially
read. Like, it's much easier to like see. The bird of Deadlock, thank you. Pocket's just dead. That's not good. Bowen Krill ults, but he's kind of in a 1v5 at the moment.
He's walled off as well.
He's dead as hell. Not looking good for no earnings.
You don't really have a front line. No earnings.
So guys, I have bad news. Alright, well, he lost the urn. Alright, well. Well, that's a disaster. Well, he's dead now. Wait. Strider's dead. I mean, they're kind of all dying. Wait, Affliction, though? That's not good.
It's done. It's done.
Yeah, it's looking pretty fucked, Ryan, right now for no earnings. Yo, watch the video on patches for commentary. That's fair. Can you tell us what's the most recent forum post you made? I don't remember. Wasn't Poshy on Floorman? Poshy quit. Poshy's focusing on doing other stuff at the moment. I don't think he's gonna be. I mean, he might return to Calm Deadlock, but right now, Poshy and I are spending a bit more time working together on stuff like the Academy and Coach Lock and stuff like that. Yeah, we're working on stuff, you know. Often his website is updated. I need to update. I mean, I've been procrastinating the builds. The builds are completely out of date, but the tier list itself gets updated pretty frequently, and the builds need to be updated. I really need to do it. It's on my to-do list. I've procrastinated with Slay the Spire too, so I need to update that shit. I need to do it tonight. I need to stop procrastinating on it. Yeah, no worries, Bubbler. Feel free to ask any questions. I know I didn't see your previous questions. Sorry, but yeah. Update builds between games instead of Scrandle. But the thing is, it's not just updating builds. I need to update the descriptions too. But yeah, I can do that. I can do that. It's smart. It's smart. I'll do it. I'll do it. Isn't tomorrow a patch? I have no idea where that came from.
Nice bait. Definitely he's not the kind of person to leak anything.
It's true.
She shall temper your spirit.
You got any tips on getting past Act 2 on Slay the Spire? I mean, I'm on Ascension 5 right now on Necro, so I mean, the tip about Slay the Spire, okay, a couple things. One, don't feel like you have to take cards all the time. Okay? Very often, the best play is to not take any card. Two, make sure that you try to build your deck around like your deck needs to have like an identity of some sort. Okay, don't just take like cards that look good. Try to build your deck around like a specific mechanic of the character. That's what's helped me. And also, you know, even the final, and also like remove cards from your deck. Any chance you get to remove a card, especially like the basic strikes and defends, like get that shit out unless you have a deck that uses them. I haven't tried co-op much yet. Wander and I had started a run, but we haven't had a chance to complete it.
I see guys. I see the enemy.
Embrace the ADHD, forget about updating this stuff, and tell us your Deadlock OC. I don't know.
I see Yamato.
Ironclad strike decks are really funny. That's right. Earlier, the deck that I beat Ascension 4 with on the Necro was it was a deck where I forget what the card is called, but it's basically every time you play the card, it does double damage to that enemy. right? So like it's like, okay, it does like 1x damage, then it does 2x damage, then it does 4x, then 8x, and 16x, kind of like Mirage. Hang, yes, hang. Yeah, hang. Yeah, I had a hang deck where I had like 2 hangs. I had like 2 hangs and like a bunch of like souls and shit to like go through my deck. That was funny.
This might be a bit of a problem actually for Flaw.
Is it?
Ooh, there's a shame with the...
I mean, Mo's kind of chilling. He's getting. I mean, Goober's kind of feeding. No, he just like went on a Mo and he's dead. He's just dead.
Yeah, you do mid boss now.
Wait a second. I don't know if they can do mid boss, but I mean, they have dome. If they kill guys, it's big. They need to kill her though. That's the hard part. I mean, bro, like they're doming. He's barely getting healed. It's a disaster, bro. Like, guys is like 1v5ing right now.
How do you miss like fucking just...
Miss her with what?
What?
What did they miss her with?
She wasn't in the dome.
Yeah, I know. They were too hesitant with the dome. Like, they need to get on top of her. But yeah, it's a pretty disastrous dome, unfortunately. It's not that he missed the guys, by the way. It's more he panic domed the because Brayden was 1 HP.
The urn has been dropped.
Sure, I played a Jin's Mark deck. That's literally what I did. It was very effective. It was very effective. You know, especially against bosses. Like the only part about the deck that was kind of hard is like against like camps with like a lot of enemies. It's kind of hard, but wait, Jinism actually got one. There's no way he actually stole one there. But he's just dead instead, but. Like, I know that they're winning, but I just don't see the world in which McGinnis is first pick.
I see banter. Lift a finger. I see holiday.
Brayden must have been heal banned. I mean, it's also that the frozen shelter isn't max, so it doesn't heal that much yet.
Position us. Setting up a turret.
Yeah, I've also found that minimal decks, like I find that I tend to win a lot inside the Spire when my decks are much smaller. Like I've won a lot more with like, you know, sub 20 card decks than like bigger decks. Yeah, this one's looking pretty over, Ryan. I think this one might be over. We're gonna get a 60k lead in a sec here. Saying size doesn't matter. I mean, deck size does matter inside the Spire too. Isn't Jitism the bozo who will AFK and spawn if he gets salted? I mean, Jitism's definitely not. Jitism has not always been an upstanding Deadlock citizen, that's for sure.
I mean, it's the NA scene. Who is?
That's true. But some are more upstanding. Corporate Canine 6030 in YouTube chat is an upstanding Deadlock netizen. It's not about the deck size, it's about how you use it. I mean, that's true. If you've got a good combo with your deck, you know, it could be all right. But why am I Calico kind of lost though? Oh, infinite range on Moan Kroll. Guys, Moan Kroll was here. Calico was here, and Moan Kroll was like, yeet, yoink. Let's watch the McGinnis POV here. Riveting. Yeah, this guy's a freaking noob. He doesn't have expansion. Okay, wait, huge kill from McGinnis.
God, I love my job.
Yeah, I mean, this one is one's pretty one-sided, unfortunately.
The rejuvenator has expired.
Good shit. And goodbye. Yeah, well, Ryan, what'd you have for dinner?
I went to Nando's for the first time in a while today.
You went to what?
Nando's.
Nando's?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's I'll let chat explain it.
Okay.
I got the
What is
butterfly chicken
Nando's?
catchy D. Fucking hell.
Nando's in it. Okay, restaurant. Well, yeah, I figured it's a restaurant, but like, figured it's an establishment where you eat food.
Headed to green. Let's go to York.
British chicken restaurant. It's fire. What kind of like piri piri? Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like sort of like peri chicken, like Portuguese.
Blood
If you ever
doesn't
come
know
to the
Nando's.
UK,
Okay,
I'll
why is
take
my
you-
entire bro?
I'll take you and Sophie to Nando's. Don't worry.
All right.
If you ever end up here.
You know, every once in a while, Ryan, I live in the fantasy world that there's like Deadlock is a real esports and there's events worldwide, and I'm going to all these events and visiting all these places. You know, so maybe I will visit the UK at some point.
I
Or
think
maybe
there is
not.
a Nando's in Atlanta, but we never went. I love that I'm just like, I went to Nando's, chat can tell you, and everybody's like, it's Tuesday, in it, bruv.
Yeah, it's true. You say Nando's and my entire chat is British now. They're like blood. Blood don't know Nando's in it.
Jesus Christ, what was
Like what? I don't know. That was you know, that was my UK impression. Was that pretty good? No.
No. It sounded like you got dropped on your head. It was a little
Well,
bit
I mean,
Jamaican,
that's,
yeah.
you know, all right. That's what I was going for. You literally have the same royalty. Well, in Quebec, we don't really recognize the, you know, the king. That whole thing. UK gotta be the worst place on earth at this point. Why? Why would the UK be so bad?
Nocturnos from the UK. Sick from the UK.
Deadlock TI one will go insane. True. I'll be waiting. I'm watching the McGinnis here. McGinnis about to have ult, guys. Watch out.
In the UK. Whereabouts in the UK? I'm from the north, so I get away from all the bullshit.
It's always the people that live in the country that are going to say it's the worst place on earth.
Ooh, Newcastle. Wow. I was considering moving to Newcastle, like Bladen and stuff, because you could like rent a place for like £700, like a free bed.
£700. That's pretty good.
Yeah, because it's
That's
like
not
old
bad.
mining villages, so they're just like fucking derelict. But they all have like gigabit internet.
Yeah.
Good game.
Ever since
But, like
I become a
Newcastle's
streamer,
a weird
I mean,
city. Like it's just there's nothing there.
yeah, that's fair.
Let's do this.
Well, that was a game. That was a game.
Also,
Well-
Metro Center isn't the same as it used to be. Like
what is?
There's a like a big shopping mall called the Metro Center, and it had like a fucking theme
Yeah.
park. It had roller coasters inside it, and now it's all gone, and it's all just gentrified bullshit.
Okay. Hey
So I'm
guys,
just
I
gonna
gotta
get emotional.
get emotional. One sec. I gotta log into the website. Okay, here we go. All right, I gotta update the builds. All right, guys, we're gonna speed run updating the builds. Okay, speed running updating the builds on the tier list. Okay, starting with Calico. Okay, what are the good Calico builds? Let me just do this. I'm just gonna delete every build that I had previously. Okay, so on Calico, boom. Yeah, we don't put ABL builds on that on the website. Is there? Okay, Ido Calico. All right, so we've got Ido. Boom, build ID. Ido's always a little bit of a psychopath. Let's look at it. You know what? It's probably the most reasonable build I've ever seen Ido have. So that
Yeah,
seems
because it's a
reasonable.
Ranger build, probably.
All right, we'll just keep that one. Okay, now going down the list. Celeste, Obichem Tank, Ido Disruptor. Okay, I've already updated these. I know that these are updated. On Ivy, my build is fairly updated. Now let me see if there's other.
Don't worry.
Going down the tier list right now. Okay, so Ivy, I think my build is still fine. I haven't played a ton, but I changed the AP so that it's fine. I think that this AP is good, but let's see what's going on here. Water, Tempo, Bullet IV. Did he update it? No, he didn't. Same build ID. Okay. We have Chudzu. Should we add Chudzu there? Cyrus IV. Is this really like... I feel like it's a little confusing. I don't know if I'm going to add it. Piggy made an Ivy build.
silver 100% win rate today. One game.
Why no ABL builds? Let's just say ABL has had some racist incidents and kind of blacklisted by the community at the moment.
He's not PR
for
trained
reasonable.
like Defy is.
Well, not only not PR trained, but let's just say, you know, it's not about being PR trained. Like when you just say bad things, you say bad things. I mean, yeah, it is what it is.
If you're PR trained, you don't say those things.
Well, I don't know, bro. I mean, there was when there like a RuPaul or something, I saw a tweet. This Overwatch player just like said the N-word or something in a scrim, and he got kicked off.
Yeah, on stream.
Yeah. Well, that guy is like, that guy might be like mentally challenged. Like, I don't know how that's even possible.
It's so disappointing as well, because it's like you've represented Team Liquid. Like, there's not many.
He was
obs
definitely
like
that guy
modern
was
Team
definitely PR trained. I'm gonna say that guy was definitely PR trained. All right, so okay, we're fine with the IV builds. That's fine. Okay, Mo and Krill. I'm gonna delete these builds. Where's the Mo and Krill builds at?
There's nothing Maurice can't claw through.
Prenut build 2, Prenut build 3. Okay, what the fuck? They're both the secondary build.
You don't call a British or Irish person. You don't call a Scottish or Irish person British unless you want to get burnt.
Why would RuPaul do
Definitely
that?
call
I don't know.
Scottish people
It's
British.
so easy to just not type any problematic words. It's so easy. I do it every single day of my life. I do it every single day. It's like, bro, you can just not dilate. It's just not hard, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess some people can't help themselves. I guess I'll do the Prenut perplexity. Can't even pronounce Sidin Zeal. I can. Let me just throw away my esports career. I mean, he's probably still gonna have a career. I don't think it's the kind of thing that's gonna be like career breaking for him, but
If anything,
we'll see,
his
I guess.
viewership goes up, which is the most fucked up thing.
I mean, short term, his competitive career is gonna be, yeah. No Jonas build. Let me take a look here. Easy to not be.
There's like people being like, yeah, don't call a Scottish person British, but it's like they are British. Like
The Jonas
that's not
build,
be rage
bro.
baiting Scottish people. Like, but like for Ireland, it's different because Northern Irish people are British. Republic of Ireland.
I'll keep the
people
Falcon
are
build.
not.
All right. Once again, guys, I'm updating. Okay, so we've got Billy next. Billy. Do you think some heroes have solved builds? Like, is it obvious improvement on what's best? Are there heroes whose builds are super unclear? Yeah, there's definitely some heroes. Like, for example, I think Barrage is largely kind of like up in the air right now as far as build go. But a hero like Lash has very figured out builds. And that doesn't mean that because builds have been figured out that there's no opportunity for like doing other builds. But like Lash has like, you know, had a very like standard build path for a long time, for example. How do I see the build list? You can type ! Builds and go on the website. It's updating in real time. So like I can show you like what it looks like on the one while I'm doing it. I can do it like this so you can see. But it's a little bit easier for me if I don't go in that scene. But yeah, you can type ! Builds, go on the build site, and this is where I update them. Okay, Together and Heresy. I mean, those should still be good. Together 33211. Okay, that's good. And then Heresy should still be good too. Although I don't see Heresy rank 1 Billy 436. Okay, that's good. All right, perfect. Doorman Piggy. Okay, look at Door.
I think you'll find the service at the
Northern
Baroness
Irish
to
people.
be exemplary.
No, I'm not really not all Northern Irish people are British.
Ido's
They're all
Doorman. Oh yeah.
relationships.
Oh, you guys want to
Yeah,
know
so
something
British.
funny? One sec. I have to tell this story. Okay, Monday in the academy. Okay, I'm doing VOD review raffle. Okay, every Monday I do a VOD review raffle in the academy where I review the VODs of 2 people. Okay, and I'm reviewing the VOD of I can't remember his name, but he's a newer player. Okay, he has like 50 games or something. Okay? And he's playing Doorman, and he's using the Ido build. And unfortunately, the way that he followed the Ido build is like this. He followed the Ido build like this. These were his items at 26k, by the way. These were his items at 26k. He completely ignored this category because it's kind of not obvious that you should buy these. And so he literally had no green items until cheat death. I'm not even kidding. He went 0 greens into cheat death. Oh yeah, trip. It was trip. Yes. Correct. It was trip. That's yeah. So yeah, that was funny. That was funny. And so I told him, yeah, be careful with the Ido builds. So yeah, I don't know about the Ido Doorman, but the Piggy Doorman is still there. 291. Yeah, that's good. Is there anybody else? Nobody really makes Doorman builds. Sniper. Let's take a look at Sniper's build here.
Like a lack of nutrition in that build. Just no greens.
Last one standing.
I mean, the Sniper build can work. It needs to pick at least one in the header. No, it needs buy both always. It's not a pick one. It's buy both always. You need to hit your fucking green investment. I mean, the Sniper build's not bad. I'll add it. It's passable. Passable. Okay, moving on. Dwifta. The Dwifta. Time to get a little Fiki in the chat. Bleh. The Dwifta. All right. Took me over.
My existence is
a little
like
Fiki. Ido build.
Fear, but you cannot escape.
EWQ. Let's take a look at the Ido build.
I simply am.
Okay. He's going Enchanter's Emblem first item. Can't be right. 2 max. He's not 2 maxing. He's 1 maxing and then ult maxing. He's ult maxing and then 1 maxing and then 2 maxing. Yeah, let's yeah, I don't like this build. Honestly, the excuses hybrid drifter build, I used it and this one felt good. This felt good to me. The itemization looked good. I liked the items. It felt good. It's a little confusing to follow is the biggest criticism I have of it. Wander Drifter. Usually Wander has some interesting ideas. I don't know if they're the best for new players. Let's see. SC. Okay, SC's build is just not updated at all. Excuses might have the best build, low key. It's a little annoying because it's hard to follow, but does Listic still have a build? Does he not play Drifter anymore, so he doesn't update it? I guess there's no Listic Drifter build anymore. Low main Drifter? Let me look. Max Stalker's Drifter build? Let's see. Solved. I mean, I can see it working. Let's say Case Drifter, I see, okay. And you go gun. I don't know. He's going max 2 here, it looks like. But with no spirit. Wait, is that, do you even need spirit? I guess you kind of do, but not really. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about it. It looks fine. It looks fine. I just don't think he's going to keep it updated. But since he's not going to keep it updated, I'm not going to put it. I'll look at what ABL is doing, but... See? Yeah, that looks fine too. Will you update your Warden build? If I play Warden, yeah. Okay, Lash. The Lash builds are fine. It's still me and Disco. That's fine. Paradox. Okay, let's take a look. Paradox here.
No one can stop.
Where are we? Are we drafting for the next game yet, or what's going on? Oh, we're not. Okay, we still got time. We still got time. We're speedrunning this shit.
I gave up my name to join Paradox.
Okay, Paradox.
And it's a choice I would gladly make.
Kaz is still good. 237103. Okay. Who else is a good Paradox build? Parts with Lash build? Parts with Lash build is fine too. I could add it, but there's already 2 really good builds, so I don't need to add more. But Parts with Lash build is good. At the end of the day, you should only use builds until you understand a hero. I don't think there's anything wrong with using builds even when you understand the hero. There's always people that understand the hero better than you. I haven't really seen some crazy Paradox ults yet, really, Mythic Dawn. I haven't seen anything like that. ABL build is compy. Yeah, looks alright. Right. Aru, Goober Paradox. That's not even made by Goober though. Unless that is Goober's alt account or something. I don't know. Goober has too many accounts. Any chance of talking about your rem build? Been enjoying it a lot recently. Do you have any questions? Feel free to ask. Who's a result? What does compy mean? It means like good or whatever. Means like it's pretty good, you know, like, you know, competitive. I don't know. I can add the Goober build. Looks good. Goober, boom. And I'll also add Goober to the list of players to watch. Boom. Okay, Pocket, Cosmetical, and Do I think are still there, but let me see if they have the same match ID, same build IDs. Cosmetical 256463. Yeah, Do. Where is he at? 207. Okay, he's good. All right, we're good on that. Idle fully updated Pocket. Let's take a look here. Okay, it's kind of like the other builds. Looks like everybody's kind of doing the same thing. Okay. All right, I'll add the idle build. Why not? Okay. Let's look at my Venator builds are pretty outdated.
My life belongs not to me, but to
Ido does play Pocket normally. Okay, so we've got a Oza's build, melee build. That looks good. Oza's. Boom. And then... Why is Metro the only player to watch on Billy? I didn't have any other streamers that I knew that played Billy. I don't know. Together? Yeah, but I don't put like Russian speaking streamers on the website because like it's primarily for English speaking people. That's the only reason.
Just put me to bait people.
Ryan Central?
Yeah, just put Ryan Central on it. Put Metro and me.
Metro to Ryan Central. Pars Venator build is well, it's different for sure. It's not bad. It hasn't been updated in a little bit. Listic OBT build with adjustments. All right, we'll keep the Pars build there. Why not? Brazilian. Yeah. Boom. All right, Victor time. Are we drafting yet? No, we're not. Okay, we still got time. We're making good progress. We're making good progress right now. Okay, Victor, that is just not there anymore. John not have a build? I don't know. Fishgeek is very good to watch. Has Fishgeek been streaming regularly? Okay, who's the Victor builds? Let's see. Apocycle classic. Very classic build. 352387. Let me see. Do I have it? Yeah, I do already have it. I already have the Apocycle and Heresy. Oh, Heresy looks like he's got a new build ID though. Good Victor. However, he says will be nerfed, and well, it has not been nerfed yet. So, right. Okay. Viscous. Raw Dogs build. Put Zerial. Very educational on stream too. I don't know who Zerial is. Sorry. Not. I don't mean that in a bad way. You know, I have no idea who Zerial is. Am I missing something? Is he like an E6 player? Should I know Zerial? Maybe I'm just bad with names. It's also possible that I've played against him and I just don't remember. Okay, Viscous builds. You've been seeing his YouTube videos? That's cool. You know, I don't actually really see that many Deadlock videos because my algorithm doesn't recommend Deadlock videos. Because usually when I'm not playing Deadlock, I don't want to be Deadlock, dude. Concerns of the Deep has every fucking thing. Okay, Goober. Boom. Okay, we'll add that build. Disco as a build too, okay. Disco's Virtuoso, punch the world. Disco, boom. Why do people smurf even in this game? I don't know, man. Yeah, this Cobalt is good. Okay. Did you watch the new Invincible episodes yet? No. Okay, down the list we go. Down the list we go. Oh shit, we've still got so many heroes. That's what I mean. It takes a while. Okay, Yamato. Here we go. We're doing it on stream so that I don't procrastinate on it anymore. Okay, Together is still there. 347414. That's still there. Ronald 26. Okay, Ronald is still good. Toko's still there. Okay, no updates needed. Boom, we move on to the next one. Abrams. Okay, Abrams might need some updates.
Stopping me.
Listic Diddy Brams. Victor Brams. Okay, Spirit Brams. Okay, we'll put the Together build. 384284. So that's not. Okay, Together build changed. Salty build 17. Okay, Salty's kept it updated. Thank you, Salty. Okay, this guy hasn't kept it updated. Ido Abrams, so easy. Just follow left to right. Ido hasn't updated his build in 2 months. How is it even? How is the Ido Abrams build still in the top daily when it hasn't been updated in 2 months? It's actually crazy. January 22nd. What date is it?
That's exactly
March
why
18th.
Abrams is broken.
Okay. Name brand value. Okay. All right, my bad, guys. Okay, Apollo. All right, what do we look at? Apollo. Poses. Got an Apollo build. Looks pretty good. Okay. Apollo build. Let's take a look here. I like the Oz's build a lot more. I'll put the Oz's build there. Oz's, boom. Mass is okay, let me see. Great Apollo. Why is it formatted so weird? If you're being cringe. I feel like greater expansion is like pretty fucking core. I don't know. I could be wrong. The AP order is interesting. The AP order is very spread. I don't know if I like it. I think you could start a mini OCE league where the prize is 1 liter of petrol. Okay, why? Do you guys like? Are you guys like fucking attracted to petrol there or something? Like, like, I put some petrol. Like all the Aussies just like come out, or like what's going on? Attracted to petrol, like fucking. Okay, draft is starting in a sec, guys. Okay, 1 sec. I'm just making sure that we have. Okay, the Pars build is there. Renan is there. Okay, we're good. Don't need to change anything there. Okay, all right. So we made it to holiday. Let's remember that holiday as we go into the draft. We made it all the way to holiday. Build review, Mina. Okay, I'm gonna refund you because we just got into the draft. Refund you.
People do. Honestly, if you submit it at this point, you don't deserve to be refunded. I'm just gonna say.
Okay, you think I should just fucking scam them?
Yeah, because I'm just like fucking read the room.
Okay. Ido is Deadlock Drake. I don't think that means what you think it means, bro. I don't think that means what you think it means. Into the draft we go. Wait, where's the McGinnis first pick? What happened? No McGinnis. Was Floorman just trolling previous game, or what's going on? You're about to go into recession for the first time in 100 years because the strait blocks our ability to process minerals, which is our entire economy. Oh, that's not good, Kizzle. I'm sorry to hear that. Ido's Mina build is pulling up the Drifter build on the website. What?
Which country is that, Kizzle?
Ido's, he's in Australia. Yeah. Ido's Mina build. Pulling up the Drifter build. 283461.
Summoning the patrons never looked this good.
Okay. Boom. Boom. Like that. Save. Done. Thank you. Just like that. It's been fixed. Thank you very much for your contribution. TXK Fatality. Much appreciated. Y'all have never had a recession? That's kind of crazy if you guys have never had a recession. Okay, Floorman with the third pick, McGinnis. Melee creeps with St. Clara. They're basically like, if you have McGinnis, we'll have McGinnis too. If Ido is Drake, Deathy is Eminem, okay? I'm not Eminem. I don't deserve. The Saya stream? Saya does stream. Twitch.tv/Saya. Spelled exactly like that.
When people ask you why is Viscous so strong, you say, I can't tell you how it really is. I can only tell you how it feels like. And right now it feels like I'm being goo-balled over and over again.
Usually, if someone tells me why is Viscous strong, I just answer bloop, 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 bloop. That's just the sound of getting puddle punched 15 times. That's just what I answer.
Okay, that
Why
needs
is
clipping and put on the Deafy Discord like soundboard.
That's just Viscous, bro. Metro is Kanye. Okay. All right. Okay.
No, for Kanye, it would be like somebody that was like liked, not universally, but like had a positive opinion, and then it's just tanked over time. So for that reason, I wouldn't say it's Metro.
Okay. Thank you very much for the Prime Cannon Arm. PBL? I don't know. DJ Khaled? Metro is DJ Khaled, okay.
That is actually the most offensive thing I can think of. It's perfect.
Got Rule. Russ. Fans having their critical health forces is a nice touch, yeah. 100%. 100%. Calico last pick here for Floorman. Lash last pick for Melee Creeps. I do really like the Lash here. I do love the Lash. I don't know. I think Lash is a little slept on. This year is very good. No Mo Krell. It's actually crazy Mo was completely ignored. That's insane to me. That's actually insane. Like, the Mo hero is not normally.
We got John, Fish Cake, Scout.
Ido on Lash. Yeah, Ido's on Lash. So is Shiv Cake? No, Shiv Cake. Oh, wait. No, you're right. Do is probably on Shiv. Probably Do on Shiv and then Fish Cake on Billy.
Lash Shadow.
Yeah, Scout Sinclair probably, yeah.
And then again, Goober on Silver, League McGinnis, Rocker Celeste.
50. There is no counter to Mo. That's where you're mistaken.
Modern
You're saying
DMV,
these things
you know
and
what I mean.
there's no counter to Mo. Has Puckett always been there? Yeah. Somewhat. Sometimes. I can't tell if Puckett's a green screen or his home. I honestly can't tell. I think it's a green screen. It looks a little too fuzzy around him. Yeah, it's definitely a green screen. It looks a little fuzzy. Yeah, it's a green screen 100%. 100% green screen. I don't know though. I could see Puckett being in a home like that. I could see it. But
Oh, absolutely. Fucking the Overwatch League big bucks.
Overwatch League big bucks, huh? Because DDK really there? Yeah, DDK is not a green screen. DDK is in Arrow Walk. That's Quake 3 Arrow Walk, and that's where DDK resides permanently. And Jake's obviously in a green screen. Like, there's no way he's actually in a room right now. So Jake's obviously green screen, DDK no green screen, Puckett green screen. Makes sense. TV isn't even moving. DP is collecting the X Overwatch League talents like Infinity Stones. True. True. Jake is in my house. He has a rip tire. Uh-oh. I think Warden says in a few seconds, this will all be over when he's about to bust. Okay. You played Quake. Yes, I've played Quake. It's true. I have played Quake.
What's Quake?
Okay. You're banned. You're rage baiting, first of all, but all good. I played Quake Live. I've played Quake Champions. I've played a little bit of Reflex. Yeah. I played Rats Instagib. That counts. I don't think that counts, but Those who know about Rats Instigate, what's the best way to counter Knife Shiv? It's called Dispel Magic. Did you play Diabolical? Not really. I played Diabolical for like, you know, a little bit, but not much.
I was an Unreal Tournament player.
Okay. Fair enough. You're the only guy I've seen mention Reflex since the game came out. Yeah, it's I don't think anybody in chat knows what Reflex is other than you and I at the moment, Hypnomancy. We might be the only two people that know about Reflex. The game was not popular at all, but the game was actually fun though. I actually like Reflex. It was fun. No, I don't know what Lawbreakers is. Let's just say Reflex was better than Diabolical. It always knows in YouTube chat. Oh fuck. Did I miss the Creator Cup yet? I made the announcement. I'll go over the facts again so you guys can see. Anyone that wasn't there earlier, let me show you. Creator Cup, okay? Deadlock Creator Cup, posted by Death Slam Events, okay? Dates, April 4th, April 5th. All right, mark it on your calendars right now. Twitch.tv/Death Slam Events. 8 teams, 8 coaches, okay? Now, confirmed coaches so far. We need 4 more, but I already have plenty of coaches that are interested, so don't send me your coaching applications, okay? I just need to select the ones that I want. Deathy, Pashi, Ido, Zergi, okay? 4 more coaches. You know, think people like Piggy showed interest, Pure Content showed interest, a bunch of other people showed interest, so Metro's not going to coach. Creators that have confirmed so far. I've got a DM right now from CDN the 3rd, so that might be related to the content creator thing. But anyway, creators confirmed so far. Sejam, SK, Stir, Pokelals, Boger, Necros, Average Jonas, Dado, Astacross, Hotashi, many more. We've already about 40 signups. So yeah, Super would play. I don't know if Super hasn't gotten back to me. I reached out to Vol because like Super is like too like Hollywood. Super is like too Hollywood. So instead of reaching out to Super, I reached out to Vol so he could reach out to Super for me. You know, but I haven't heard anything back. I think Super might be too Hollywood. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. He's too Hollywood. Tell him to reach out. Oh, yeah. Dado the Destiny guy? Correct. Before would be good. Yeah. CDN also said he DM'd me 20 minutes ago. CDN the 3rd DM'd me low. If there's a spot, I'm interested. So I got to send him the sign up. I'll send him the sign up. Flats? I have no way to contact Flats. You know, at the end of the day, I am limited in my networking by who I know, which is no one. I don't know anyone, so I'm quite limited. Basically, what I've done is I took a couple. No, SK's in it. SK is already confirmed. I took a couple creators that I did know, and then I asked them to reach out to other people as well. So I kind of, you know, I did like the network multiplication effect. You know? Contact Flats? Well, I told SK to ask anyone who she thought might be interested, but I guess we could, I guess I could ask SK to ask Flats.
Pass it on, yeah. Is Aramori playing a little bit of it as well? But I don't know how much Ara's been playing.
Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? Aramori.
She was an Overwatch streamer, but she was a pro player.
Overwatch. Marvel Rivals.
You could ask,
I don't know. I feel like I've heard that name before, but I don't really know who that is.
How much Aramori's been playing?
Okay.
And like if she'd be interested, but I don't think she's been playing that much. I think she's still sort of learning.
Well, that's fine. We're down to have a bunch of people.
Headed to blue.
He was playing with SK the other day. Oh shit. SK's wife? Oh, okay, my bad. All right, that's on me. I mean, my bad.
Yeah, I know they've played together, but I don't know how much like.
SK knows everyone. SK does have the fucking. Is there gonna be rank balance on the teams? Yeah, we're gonna do our best to balance the teams. That's gonna be our main focus. That was also a feedback that Necro specifically had. He was like, try to make the teams as balanced as possible. That'll be our focus. Obviously, we want to try to like get friends together if possible, but like our primary focus is gonna be making the teams as balanced. Not real wife? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I mean, Aramori's married to Crimzo.
Okay, okay. Fake wife then?
Fake wife. Well,
degrees of streamer separation. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
I'm pretty sure SK would say that it's Crimzo's fake wife.
Oh, okay. But you guys have wives? I have a wife.
Not yet.
She's real.
I'd say working on it, but that seems a bit eager.
My wife just asked me why I said it like that. I don't know. I said it normally.
I gotta look after my crew.
Well, you know, people might not think you're real.
Here's a special treat just for you.
I know you're real. You don't need to convince me. Like, she's like, I'm real. Okay.
Marvel Rivals also
No,
had
Quinn.
a character that
Yeah, Quinn is
also,
unavailable.
Like, is very like lesbian coded. It transforms into a wolf, and I'm like, fuck, another one, another character I need to main. Okay.
Ah, so they saw Silver and they're like, wait, we can do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife went to a different high school. You guys wouldn't know her. But all good. I'm not gonna tell her that Tapis. I'm not gonna tell her I'm taking her out to McDonald's tonight.
Ooh, can I have something?
Yeah, sure.
I feel like I'm just like the 5-year-old toddler that you bring in. Like, can I have a Happy Meal, please?
Yeah. Yeah, that's and then I'm at the McDonald's. I'm like, oh, that's Ryan. He just gets Happy Meals whenever I go to McDonald's. Just get used to
Can
it.
you take the gherkins off the burger, please?
What is a gherkin?
Gherkin's like the pickled cucumber on top of a burger.
Why don't you just call that a pickle though? Why is it called a gherkin?
Because it's pickled cucumber.
Have you reached out to Metro? I've not reached out to Metro. And you know, funnily enough, in the form, right, in the sign up form, I have like I have two things in the sign up form, which is there anybody that you want to play with, and is there anybody that you really don't want to be on a team with? And well, let's just say a few people did answer Metro on the anybody you really don't want to play with form.
Good God.
That's tough.
It was already like pre-put in there. Also, gotta say this.
Okay, I'm just saying, he did this to himself. You know, he did this to himself. I didn't do anything.
Yeah. Like, I don't really like care too much about like Metro specifically.
Look, I don't really care
Considering
either.
There's a lot of people here that don't like him. Stop fucking talking about him. Like, if you really don't like him, just gaslight yourself into imagining he doesn't exist. That's all you're doing is like promoting him.
It's true. As far as his entire history, I don't know. I just know that. I mean, if anything, I think he's more liked in Deadlock than he was in Overwatch.
I mean,
as far as I understand, in Overwatch, he was really disliked. I don't know.
There's a bar in the like
I don't
flipping
know.
into the ground there. Like, it's not.
All right, my bad. No based and red pill. He's hour heal. Okay, that's fair. Look, at the end of the day, from my perspective, I don't really have a horse in the race, so to speak. All I know is that, you know, Metro has done things that I disagree with. For example, you know, smurfing, and like, he's generally just kind of like an ass to people in matchmaking. And that's just, you know, not really something I want to associate myself with. And that's all there is, you know, that's really all there is. That's all there is to it.
I love, out of everything that we're talking about here, I love the like out of text comment. I see the one above it, but it's the comment from Disgusting saying Gherkin has no ambiguity. Like, so, that's just the weirdest sentence I think I've ever like read. But he put like, you can pickle things other than cucumbers, which is exactly my point. But I just fucking love Gherkin has no ambiguity. That's so good.
This would never happen in EU. That's fair. The vast majority of people find it much funnier to repeatedly clown on someone they don't like rather than not mention them ever. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit what you know. I mean, I didn't know what the term lolcow was before, but then people described it to me and it started making sense. What's up, Glagafy? Pirate software, bro. The pirate software shit is too funny. Deathy our lol cow. I'll be you guys' lol cow. His stream just died. Ido's PC continues to astound me. Damn, that's fucked up. Rip Ido's stream. Uh-oh. And Deathy runs it down. Sure. Tons of EU Overwatch players jump started their YouTube purely because of Metro. I legit have to commend them for that. Well, you know, Metro, I mean, didn't Lomane do the same thing? And like Mihan as well on Shiv. Like there's already a bunch of, and like even Chasm, like like there's a bunch of people that are like doing the whole like shitting on Metro and whatever, right? Discredit Metro has been a good bit more chill on his streams recently, I've noticed. That's good. I mean, look, I don't wish anything bad on Metro. I mean, I don't think he's a bad person or anything. And like, I do genuinely wish that he, I do hope that, you know, he like improves. I mean, I think everybody could improve. So if he's chill, like, that's good. I think that he's got a lot of like, you know, debt to make up for, right? Of like bad behavior. But, you know, anyone can change. Lord NMTTV. Okay. People can change. I used to be a huge piece of shit, yeah. Why are we shitting on people anyway? Just watch Deadlock? Yeah, I mean, it's just like people have asked me probably like 50 times today why Metro is not in the content creator event. And that's the reason. I'm not really looking to shit on Metro, like I said. I don't think I've said anything particularly bad about the guy, really. I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining, giving context. But, you know, I should also just ignore it. But to be honest, it's hard to ignore when like 50 people ask the same question. But obviously, I should still ignore it. Same as that, I looked up to him for his advice on the EHD. Everything that came out after Pirate, couldn't respect him anymore. Yeah, the whole Pirate software thing is like, you know, I feel like, okay, here's my take. Like, when you're like a big streamer, like Pirate Software is like a pretty big creator. Like, you had like a huge YouTube channel. Like, he's obviously like making bank, right? Like, he's literally living life on easy mode. He's literally just living life on easy mode. And all he had to do was just like nobody would have cared. Like, he just had to not lie 1,500 million times. But he just lied about everything and refused to admit guilt at any point or admit that he was wrong at any point and didn't apologize and just like speed ran, destroying his career at the speed of light. And it's actually insane to me. It's actually insane to me. Yeah, that's the guy that got hired at Blizzard because of his dad. Yeah. Could have just said, my bad. Yeah. Thank you for the Prime account ad. Yeah. I don't know if he ever apologized, to be honest. We shit on Ido's internet? Yeah. He didn't. I don't know, man. Like, he could have just said, my bad, guys. I was really fucking stupid, you know? And, like, people would have been like, all right, well, you know, he was a piece of shit, but at least he admitted he was stupid. I don't know. You know, he worked at Blizzard. Oh, God. Yeah. Classic. Yeah, and he like really like I mean, he just lied about so many things. Like, the fact that he worked at Blizzard was true, but like, you know, from my understanding, what he did at Blizzard was basically nothing, right? Like, he didn't have any role of importance or anything like that. He was basically just a nepo baby.
100% a nepo baby. He was basically like,
I didn't make any mistakes. I went through my third puberty, and this is what my voice actually sounds like. And my dad was in South Park.
That's basically him.
Yeah. Nice, good voice. Why you turned into like Darth Vader there or something?
Yeah, you know, I mean, every guy goes for it.
Right. I'm about to get sued by Pirate Software. I hope not, bro.
Definitely.
That would suck, man. I don't really have a lot of money for a lawsuit right now. I don't really have a lot of money for the lawsuit right now. I would really prefer not to.
Fucking get him in the tournament, him and his fucking ferrets. Let's go.
Move to Brazil. I'm graduating law school. I'll cover you. All right. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Metro's the pirate software of Deadlock. Nah, I don't think Metro's done anything on the scale of pirate software. Like the Metro's worst offense in Deadlock is smurfing and just kind of being an asshole. Like that's his worst offense, you know. In the grand scheme of things, it's really not bad, you know.
Yeah, it's like
play Spotify. Oh yeah, let's play.
They're
some
both
music.
like on the same sort of category. That like their main thing is just that they were just being dicks.
Why is my fucking volume thing in Stream Deck
It's not
not
his fault.
working?
A DPS was one. Yeah, I saw that. Like fucking. Has there been any big community scandals? Well, Defi used a bug playing Mirage to TP the urn. That was pretty bad. We almost had to put him down. I think the OBT stuff was like the funniest because of like Calc's reaction.
Stop talking right now.
Sorry.
Sorry, Ryan. We're having a moment. You know, I didn't realize that the song keeps going. Did you guys know there's lyrics to this song? Did you guys know this?
What fucking roundabout? Yeah, it's a 7-minute song.
It's an actual song. It's a 7-minute song. Did you guys know that? Part 7 tomorrow? Wait, is it actually dropping tomorrow? Sorry, YouTube. You guys have no music in YouTube. I look schizophrenic on the YouTube stream. I'm sorry. Came and polished this one guy. I didn't know that. AM Eastern time tomorrow. Shit. Thing for us in the YouTube chat. It's the JoJo's to be continued song. JoJo's to be continued song. You guys can imagine it. Imagine it in your head. Imagine it in your head. I can't wait for JoJo's Part 7. I didn't realize it was coming out soon.
Organ solo in this song is crazy.
Deathy favorite music artist? Go. Pierce the Veil. North Lane. Slipknot. Dead Mouse. I know it's basic, but you know, love me some good Dead Mouse. Spirit Box. I do like Spirit Box quite a bit. Yo, what's up, Wander? Wander, we were talking about you earlier. I named you and I named you in the Eternus in the list of Eternus players with the most with the worst takes sometimes. Not all the time. We said you have great takes sometimes.
That's not what it is at all. Like that's just so much like worse because we were talking about other people.
We were talking about what?
That, like we were talking about like other people having much worse takes, and that
that's
like,
true.
Wanda was like an innovator, but sometimes he would have a take that would like be on the list.
We said you got to respect it. I said, look, Wander plays the game the way he wants to play the game, and you got to respect that. Sometimes he's a little bit off his rocker. Maybe the primates ideal. I appreciate that.
He's out of line, but he's right. That's how I see it.
Okay. How you build his heat? True. How long have we been in this pause? I don't know, but we're jamming out. We're having a good time. Guys, we've had a lot of pauses today, and we've really gotten to know each other. So I think it's about time I ask you guys on a date so we can get to know each other a little bit better. Thank you guys for the tier 1 karma. So we've had a lot of, you know, okay, no? Okay. All right.
Did I just get fucking third wheeled by all of Twitch chat? I think I might have done.
Yeah, there's Twitch chat, and then there's Ryan. Aren't you married? Yeah, but you know, my wife will allow it.
Ginger Jin, the only person with like a moral compass here. Good on you.
Oh, they're gonna play it out, huh? Look, Captain Chat. Okay, one sec. Let me look at the... I have access to the Deadlock Night Shift Captain's chat because I've been there before. I'll give you guys the scoop. One sec. Hold. Grab Lord for Ido. We won't push for remake at this point. Okay, Jake is saying play 5v6. And then Lotu is saying hold. ZP just got here. It looks like Ido's not coming back, at least for now. Lotu is typing right now. So it looks like they're determining whether they're remaking or playing this out. They are doing comp OPs live on stream. Please hold. Okay. They're holding. Don't worry, guys. I'll update you guys. All right. League typed what that mean. But he typed what that mean. W-A-T-D-A-T mean. All right. Not like a normal person. Just wanted to inform you guys on the you know, the wording being used. Saya said Ido is back online. ZP and Jake are deciding what to do. Wait a second. What'd that mean? That's exactly how he typed it, Wonder. Yeah, that's exactly what how he typed it. Are subs not allowed? You can't sub while the game has already started, unfortunately. All right, Saya said Ido's back online. Lotu said It get him ass back in lobby. He said get him ass back in lobby. That's what he said. So we're you know. Okay, one sec. We need to okay, guys. We need to time the JoJo's roundabout connect code for him. Oh geez. That's exactly what he typed. Get him ass back in lobby. We need to time it properly. Okay, I've got it paused at the right time. I've got it paused at the right time. Okay. Now we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait for him to come back. Correct song. I can refund. I'll refund the request because we're probably gonna refund the. I'm gonna refund the request because you know we're probably not gonna play music while the game happens. So I'll refund the song request so you won't lose your points. I'll do that right now.
Do it. No, because they just to do it now.
I'm refunding them right now. I just refunded everyone. Everyone got refunded. That's his internet this time, not his PC. It's his internet. Okay, so we've got Ido, Entangling Bola, and Cage. Sub for Ido Lash. I don't think you can. I don't think you can get console commands to sub someone. It needs to be the same account. It needs to be the same account. Ido is live? Oh shit. Nah, this might be the most scuffed thing of all time. We're waiting. ZP says Ido's back online. No, he is. ZP is currently typing. ZP is typing, everyone. Yeah, he stopped typing. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Metro can sub. Ido pause incident. Okay. Something is going to happen soon, guys. Maybe. Ido's on a delay. Okay. True. Is Ido joining back? That's a good question. Oh, my camera just fucking... Oh, shit. Everything's going disastrously. No signal. Don't panic. No signal. Worst possible time. Yeah, one sec. I gotta restart my camera. Your cam broke? Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. Wait. Back? Hey, your cam is fine. Mic's muted. Wait, my mic's muted? Wait.
Yeah, your mic's muted.
Okay.
Now take your chance, dude. I mean, I don't know what to say.
He died way too fast. I didn't have time to do it, bro. The bit is ruined. Fuck. The bit is
Start it
ruined,
again.
man.
Get into.
Ah, god damn it, bro. Ah, god damn it. Fuck. All right, one sec. All right, can Ido's internet crash again so we get another chance? Another shot.
Cooler when I do it midair.
All right, Ivy's flying around. All right, guys. Floorman got a couple freebies. If they don't win this one, I mean, this is their game to win. They got a couple freebies. Dethi, I can hear you. Thank you. You know, CDG, if you can hear me, even if nobody else can, that's all that matters to me. How can you fly as a stone? Good question. Wait, DMB's just dead. Oh, shit. Oh, Fishcake's got the point blank already. Oh, goddamn.
How can you fly as a stone? Well, you can be catapulted into the sky.
Okay. Guys, Ryan is free to hire as a consultant, by the way. If you have any hard problems to solve, he'll catapult them away. How can you fly as a human? Well, don't worry, I can fix that for you.
I can catapult you.
Make you fly, don't you worry. Does he do trebuchets? I mean, for the right price, Ryan is very willing to do trebuchets. His ancestors are very well versed.
It's Ryan's central cannons. That's the main thing. But yeah, catapults and trebuchets I'll work on.
He's down.
Can he consult me on how to save my marriage? Well, if this trebuchet.
Well, let's just say he can make it so your marriage is no longer a concern. The trebuchet is quite a versatile tool. Does your wife need to fly? No, my wife's good grounded. She quite likes being grounded. Idle crashed again? Wait, are we sure of that? You ground your wife? No. He does that to herself. Didn't ask her? Okay, true. How aerodynamic is she? I guess we would need to find out, huh?
She wears glasses, right? So, does that help?
She does wear glasses. I mean, you can just remove the glasses.
Yeah,
I mean, the glasses would just fly out. Yeah. What? We're not talking about anything, Sophie. Don't worry about it. Talking about very normal conversation topics, like. You're not being discussed in the context of aerodynamics. It just those words came together in a sentence, but it's fine.
We're not planning to put you on a trebuchet.
Yeah,
Wait, is it going to be a trebuchet or a catapult?
Wait, the silver transformation on Sinclair? Kind of good. He bought some time. He bought a lot of time with it. Not enough.
Ooh. He's avoiding the wolf.
He got the urn.
He's
going
avoiding the
quick.
wolf, but he might not be able to avoid the lesbian.
Okay. W comms.
Wait.
Ryan Central as always. He's not going to be able to get the urn in time here.
Ooh. Oh god, this is
He's kind of surrounded at the moment.
The blonde bombshell versus the goat. The goat loses.
Yeah, they're gonna get a walker though. They're gonna get a walker. It looks like this walker looks 100% free. I don't think there's anything they can do, so they should be pretty thrilled about that. They're gonna try to maybe trade the walker though. Looks like they're trying to trade it. And they trade it. That's kind of the question. I mean, John's kind of getting melted by this walker. He still got swapped though. Ido's dead. I mean, this looks pretty disastrous. John still has swap, but 250 HP and a dream. Looks to be in quite a dire situation. And Floorman, I mean, they're looking to snowball off this. They're looking to go for the mid walker too. This could be really disastrous for the side of melee creeps, depending. But Floorman may also be getting a bit greedy. We'll have to find out. Floorman might be getting a bit greedy. They kind of lost a lot for that. Lose 2 on the map. And that, I mean, if Ivy dies here, I think that's going to result in a walker as well. So all of a sudden, all of their advantage is gone. If anything, they're going to be behind off that. Yeah, I refunded all the song requests, Nido Queen. You have to go listen to Roundabout real quick. Yeah, like that's fair, Jarek. I get that. I'll be a roundabout. You hold tab. I got you. I'll hold tab real quick.
Wow.
I'll show you the lash items so that you don't have to guess. I was EU. Leviathan won, and Abraham's lost in the best of 1. Loki W beat Abraham's, and then Leviathan won. Very even game. Do on the Shiv. Kind of having a really good game. They lost the Midwalker. They managed to delay the urn, so I think they'll be able to defend the urn too if they want to. I'm not really sure if they want to. It's kind of unclear. McGinnis is a little bit late here. Ivy's still flying around. Ivy no longer flying.
The urn has been dropped.
We have a congregation here.
Glowing Hex and Silent Smoke coming up.
Headed to green.
Store.
I thought I had this under control.
Silver ult. Nothing comes of it though.
Very passive. Scared of the Sinclair.
Still a completely even game. It's pretty rare that we see this many walkers dead by 13 minutes. You know, there's 3 walkers down to 13 minutes. That's kind of a lot.
The urn has been dropped.
Celeste versus Guys here. Celeste does have max 1, which makes it so... Guys is dead here, I think. Okay, Rocker is kind of struggling. He's kind of missing a lot, but it's fine. He gets it. A little bit of a struggle there.
But great hair.
Not a problem. Cleans him up. Little sketch, but he gets it. On the other side, we've got the McGinnis ulting. Lash ult to stop the McGinnis ult.
Silver ult now. It's available, I mean.
That's what I mean. If McGinnis ult gets stopped, then what does she achieve?
Oh my god.
I guess she's kind of doing some damage.
Nice work.
He does have leap though. He used it early. He used it for
He'll have
damage.
it.
but
He'll
damage
have it in
was
time, I
bad.
think. Never mind. That's still good to use for damage because you also get the bullet resist shred.
But it's not as good as it used to be. Like it's
Yeah, but it used to be like
worth using
insanely.
it instant like he did.
I
Because he
don't
used it on
know.
the lash like point blank and then the lash leaked away and he didn't have it.
Yeah, maybe. Oh wait, big parry from Calico there. And the urn reset, Ryan. During all of that, the urn reset. And therefore, even if melee creeps kill Calico here, they won't get the urn. That's really all that matters. They might get the urn pickup. They won't get the urn deposit. This is a crazy game so far.
Headed to Greenwich.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Yeah, I don't know where Compy originated, but you know, Crayon definitely is the one that said it the most in Deadlock.
Don't mind the blow. Gently used.
Celeste is quite strong.
I think when it comes to just words said, I think Crayon's at the top of the list. Every word.
Crayon has said a lot of words. I would have loved for Celeste to go counterspell this game.
Loman used to say it a ton on stream. Again, same thing. Loman says a lot during stream.
That's true that Lomain's ward count on stream has to be like triple my ward count on average. I mean, bro, I was playing with Lomain earlier. I legitimately could not focus. He was just
watching him
yapping
stream
the whole time.
yesterday, and he was genuinely quiet. I think he said like one-word sentences.
Okay, maybe he
I
was
think
locked
Lex
in.
was more than him, which is crazy.
It's been 9 months, Deathy. What do we name our child? I don't know, Skeezer. I guess you get the, you know, you get to name the child. Thank you very much for the 9 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the tier 1. Really means a lot. And the tier 1s, you know, that helps me get my, you know, that helps me get a better split of the subs. All the tier 1 subs out there, guys, all the people that are subscribed with tier 1, you guys help me get a better split. I get 60-40 instead of 50-50. If I didn't have enough subs, I'd only get 50-50. Now I get 60-40. And if I get even more tier 1 subs, then I can get 70-30.
Yeah, and if Defi hits that, he's actually going to do the splits on stream.
I'm not going to do that. I can't do that. I don't lie. Oh shit, thank you for the gifted. We require more minerals. I appreciate that very much. We require more minerals. You require more vest.
Just to be clear, like, gifted subs don't count towards the split thing. It's just...
That's true.
No deprived.
It's true. It's all about the tier 1 subs for the split. Thank you for the prime strat sauce. I mean, look, I appreciate you guys. 100%. I love StarCraft.
I see guys.
I just hear the fucking Vespian gas voice lines in my head. Ready to roll out. Which unit says that in StarCraft? Ready to roll out.
I think it's the orcs.
I see ship.
The what? The orcs? Yeah, bro, this guy's rage baiting me. I believe it's the I believe it's the siege tank, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's siege tanks. I'm pretty sure it's siege tanks. All right, guys, which unit says this line? Battle cruiser, ready for combat. I can't even remember if that's the exact line. Which unit says that, guys? Wraith, okay. The Zerg, none. Fuck. What's the battle cruiser line?
Let's go yellow.
Which StarCraft 2 unit? Be busy. Leave me alone.
Battle cruiser operational. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, guys. I don't know what's going on about the discussion of meta, but it's all right. It doesn't really matter where meta comes from.
I think it's like, yeah, it's the acronym of most effective tactics available.
But is it? I don't know, man.
I don't think that's it, but that's just how I.
No, what did I miss? Need a light? Wait, who said that's got to be like a marine or something that says need a light? I don't know.
Mets restored in the
What I'm getting notifications, but did I miss something?
That explains so much. We're fucking like Ido talking about like not doing stuff, and he's like meta focused. He only plays meta characters, right? So meta is stored in the balls, and Ido's like whatever the fuck he's doing. That's why he plays meta characters. What did he call it?
Yo, I'm getting notifications, but I don't know for what. What am I getting notifications for? I don't see any like subs. Did I miss something? I'm still getting notifications. You love StarCraft? Love StarCraft. Notification.
Mid boss, mid boss, mid boss.
But it's still just the gifted subs? Maybe, but usually it doesn't do that.
My mistake.
The ghosts are subscribing. Is it doing the gift subs individually? It shouldn't be. I don't know. Delayed from before? Yeah, maybe it was just delayed.
Ooh, big lash.
Oh my god, that was a big lash roll. That was huge. But is it big enough?
There's no follow-up.
SLS is still huge. Fish cake first one to die. Oh, looks like dude's gonna perish too. You're dead. Wait, he used ult to escape?
He's been fucking chased down by McGinnis.
Shit. Okay, Ido just dead. Died instantly. That's not good. Yeah, SLS just stayed full HP the whole time there. Okay, wait. John with the swap, though. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. He's dead as fuck. Maybe he's alive somehow.
This is just a taste of what from here only misery will
Stay away, John him with the fucking the tracking. He doesn't miss. He missed a little bit, but it's all good. Pew pew pew. You watched the ASL for Brood War? I haven't really watched tournaments in general. No, recently, no. I watch Pig, X5 Pig or whatever. I watch his content sometimes. And what is it? There's also what's his name? Harlem or something? Is that his name? I can't remember. Yeah, Pig's an awesome guy. Harstem, yes, correct. Not Harlem. Harstem, yes. As you can tell, I'm not extremely well versed, but I'm more of a casual viewer, you know. What avoid my question? Let's see. Is Zergy meta in NA? What does that mean, bro? How does Zergy perform in NA? I mean, Zergy's a fucking king. I mean, Zergy's one of the best players in the game. Like, out of his role, Zergy is like, I don't know. It's very odd. Like, Zergy just picks up things so fast in this game. Like, he doesn't always make the perfect play, but he's very active on the map. And he's just like so fucking good at executing. He's always doing well. Zergy is an incredible player.
It's the fact that he could just play on the trap ball, and he's just fucking running his mouth the whole time as well. Talking about the best player.
It's true. Zergy's just like stimming the whole time. Yeah.
Wow, look at this really big cat. I love this really big cat, and he's just like.
Yeah, Zergy after getting 5 kills, he's like, flopper. I have a big flopper. I need to not die. Clem be going crazy. Yeah, I heard that Clem was doing really well. Random voice character. Yeah, the random character for voice line. Yeah. I'll be like, it's time to change the world.
Like, the AI like generated like. The people that went to like Alpha Valorant to make like AI generated content.
Yeah.
If we were like 10 years in the future, I think a lot of us would be like, Sergey's not a real person. He's like AI generated. Because of just the way he talks and the fact he's playing on the trap ball. You know what I mean? Like we just wouldn't trust it.
Okay, yeah. I guess.
One of the first things I casted was Sergey, I think.
Really? Cool. Geist is dead, I think. Oh, no, she's alive, just barely. I will stand against many.
I see dead to Greenwich. Don't let them outposition us. Turns online.
Can Idol stop feeding? No. I don't want Spirit Shredder. Let me think. Why do you go Spirit Shredder this game? I mean, it's not bad, but I feel like Mystic Shot is just OP. Like, I feel like Mystic Shot is too good with this build.
Especially this late in the game.
Bro, right now, Mystic Shot does... Okay, well, that's got to be a bug. There's no way that that's correct. It does way more than that. How much spirit does he have? He has 104 spirit, so Mystic Shot does 140 damage, not 89. I don't know why it's showing 89. 140. That's pretty fucking good. Support McGinnis? No, it's not really support. It's ult McGinnis.
I like this.
I think it ends up being better support-ish.
Like the alcoholic beverage McGinnis.
It's McGinnis cracking open a Coors Light.
I mean, it was St. Patrick's Day yesterday.
Oh shit, Sinclair's got McGinnis ult, guys. Okay. Sinclair is doing a whole lot of fucking nothing. Alright. Well, that wasn't very effective at all.
Just wait for the grand finale.
Why don't Sinclair's in pro play not build bold? Sometimes they do, but it's just usually Sinclair is picked more as a supportive character in pro play. Has Melee Creeps had the same roster the whole time? Yes. Hydro Nation has had a lot of roster changes. Wasn't a team for a while. Now they're a team again, but they don't play night shift, so they might as well not be a team, right? It's like they're not playing the only tournament that exists. Yeah. I think, can you tell Yoshi to come back from Hawaii and nerf Spirit by 60% at least? 60%? You don't know what you're asking for.
Melee creeps? No, because they dropped the map last week.
Yeah, they dropped the map. Yeah, they've been dropping maps here and there. Like they've been dropping maps. Yeah, it's not that rare that they drop a map. So we'll see. I mean, you also have to understand at the beginning, like Ido was disconnected for a while. Like, you know, the mental effect of that, right? I mean, you know, Ido's probably talking about it right now. Ido's gonna be on a stream and he's gonna be like, oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, like, look, guys, my internet just crashed. Like, it's not a big deal that we lost this one.
I couldn't do anything.
I couldn't do anything. I just pick me, Mina. That's not true. Ido would never be pick me, Mina. Bunny with Clock, we're not in this week. Why did they not play the night shift? I think they just don't like the format, which honestly is completely fair. The format sucks for teams to play. It's a it's a
like, teams that don't have the reps.
It's just a format that sucks to play because it's like, well, when it's the only tournament, it's like, oh, you lose a best of one. All right, well, that's it, I guess.
See you next
week. See you next week. You know, so that's pretty unfun to play in that perspective.
I see the enemy.
This is not Night Shift's fault, by the way. Like, the format works great. It's just, you know, much to Night Shift dismay, like they're kind of the only tournament doing stuff regularly. I mean, we're trying to do stuff at Deathslam, but we don't have the size of Night Shift, so it's hard for us to, you know. Funny. What would you change? You don't have to change anything. The Night Shift format works perfectly if they're not the only tournament. If there's actual tournaments happening and Night Shift is just a weekly show match, the format works perfecly. So you don't change anything.
We've experienced of that at the very least. That's not just us being, like, it was kind of poopy to play.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, if you're not like the top teams in the region, it sucks, and that's why later this month in EU we're doing a tier 2 only tournament in EU where the Night Shift teams are not allowed to participate. And so that'll be cool. You know, kind of promote some of the teams. Huberto.
That was clean. Like, he's getting the silence wave off just before he transforms and stuff. Like, I'm proud of our kid.
Huberto. Making us proud on the main stage. I think the horse might be snowballing. The Celeste might be sort of a problem. I don't know why you would channel your ults, because what if they don't contest? Then you just wasted your Celeste ult. And it doesn't refund half of it if you miss now, so. But anyway, he was banned in Night Shift? No. He was not banned in Night Shift.
Yeah, all of Europe is gone.
They have their section. I'm saying we're doing a tier 2 European tournament later this month. EU has their own section, but we're not allowing the top EU teams to participate.
What's the meme? It's like, Robert, North Carolina is gone. It's like that with Europe. All of Europe's gone.
Yeah. I think right now NA plays the game better, but EU is mechanically more impressive. Any thoughts? I think some players in EU are very mechanically impressive, but I think NA as well. So I don't know. I don't have a lot of thoughts. I think it can make sense to see it that way because EU kind of fights a lot more, so they get a lot of mechanical reps, whereas NA right now in the current way that the game is played are like a lot more kind of calculated about their approach, which feels weird to say because usually NA is kind of like the shit fest, but
I see that knife throwing son of a bitch.
You know, NA is just on top all the way.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not just saying this because I'm like looking to emigrate, which is also crazy for me to go, yeah, I want to move to the US. This current era of time. I love playing NA servers in comparison to EU. Like NA servers, the most people would just be cry and whinge. On Europe, it's just, even if you win, people are fucking miserable. And I cannot play this game anymore, on European servers. I can't do it.
Shit. Oh fuck, you're thinking of the Primo one? I mean, I think Listic is on Team NA as well now. I mean, Listic has also started playing matchmaking in NA. I mean, so many people are just playing NA servers. I mean, there's gotta be something.
I think, saying that it's just Russians is disingenuous. It's a little bit it borders on just being a little bit racist in some cases. I think it's just any Any European is fucking
What's up,
miserable.
Ozzy? Any European is fucking miserable.
And that includes Brits. Like, I had a guy that was like flaming me for playing Sinclair and doing Sinners because he was playing Warden, and he felt that all of the Sinners belonged to him. And he was like, if you don't understand your character, don't play them.
Okay.
But he was doing it in like a sort of like he was proper like London, like roadman accent. So I was just going, oh, I'm from London.
Lash hold on no one. Lash hold on no one, by the way. Like, I think he locked on multiple targets, but they all had Unstoppable or Counterspell, so he literally just lash hold did nothing. And now I'm watching the McGinnis. Victory, okay.
Okay.
Daily Croops lose game 1. We'll see.
30 minutes.
Yeah, this will give me a little bit more time for to keep updating the builds. I have many more builds to go. This could be the TBH same, could be same for NA. The amount of American streamers crashing out is insane. Is it?
Yeah, but like Americans crashing out is more just funny.
I feel like okay, think about it right now. Who are like some of the popular streamers in NA? There's myself, there's Ido. I guess Zergy is one of us now. I've never heard Zergy crash out in my life. Ido doesn't really like full crash out. Ido's pretty chill. I feel like I don't really full crash out either. Vegas definitely crashes out and complains for sure. Gotta be honest about that one.
Vegas just cries. Like, it's different to like Leffer or some shit like that. Like Vegas just cries about shit. Like that's his like biggest problem. Is I remember the game that like he was playing Vindicta when we were like on the team with him, and we were scrimming against melee creeps, and I'm pretty sure Sire went like knocked down first item, and oh my god, Vegas did not shut up about it for the rest of the scrim. Like literally be like, oh look at this guy fucking go knockdown first. 40 minutes into the game, it's like, oh, at least I didn't go knockdown first time. Let's just shut the fuck up and play, please, Vegas. Come on. It was half an hour ago.
I believe it.
But like he just
That
whines,
sounds about right.
he just cries. Like
Fair
it's
enough, fair
different
enough.
from like abuse.
But yeah. I mean that is different. That is different. URM? Who's DRM? Zergy's not in the US, but he only plays any servers as far as I can tell. Zera? Does Zera whine? I feel like Zera doesn't really whine much. I don't know. Every time I watch Zera stream, it's fairly chill. All right, Infernus builds. I'm going through the list right now. I'm going through the list. Okay, what are we going at here? Buds plus for new patch. This character is still ass. Okay. Godbringer DL in Fergoon. Okay, we'll put put the Zergy build. Zergy. We will put the Renan build.
This is basically how it went down, right? Let's not play finite until we win. I don't know. I think Vegas lasted longer than I thought it would.
Let's get started.
Yeah, I
But
mean, you know,
it's a shame. I look back and I'm just like, we were so close. We were so close to getting it right.
True.
But it's also like, look, you know, like the fact that like Scout and Goober are still the two players that are still performing at the highest level. Like that's really cool. But it's sad that they kind of like fulfill the same role, which kind of makes, you know, I know Scout wasn't particularly happy that he was like being put into like front line and then into the solo lanes when it was 4 lanes and stuff.
well,
But
yeah,
he was so good at it, and that's what he mostly played then. He was a really fucking good Paradox, but then we also had Goober that was a good Paradox and a good Holiday and a good Viscous. So it's like kind of two characters that two players that sort of played the same stuff.
I didn't sell my.
What's the guy's build here? I've got the Do build. Aiden Geist. Okay. Do build 268314. Okay. Are we down for the, let's see, Oz's Geist? What's going? Best build, max suck. I'm down. I mean, Oz's tends to have pretty good builds, so I'm down to have him there. Pretty good. Lord NM is who I was thinking of. Fair. Mikhail's don't play anymore? Nah, well, he's been playing again recently, but he hasn't streamed in quite some time at least. All right, what's on McGinnis here? All right, what's the build on McGinnis? Let's take a look. Max Fox McGinnis. It's the old build. All right, why not? I'm down. 10, 7, 8, 7, 8. Okay. All right, Ellen Dilly. Does Ellen Dilly's build still good? Hmm. 5, 8. Awesome, got you watching this game. That's fair. We'll keep it there for now. Build, boom. Okay, just like that. Mina. All right, guys. I'm just updating the builds right now. Exclamation point builds if you want to see the website. I'm just updating the builds for the website. Just TV Ozas 28377. Okay, Ido is fine, and then cosmetical. So
what's that British Lex Friedman?
Go ahead.
God, who's
up, man? Heard Mirage got tons of play in the night shift today. Of course, Ed. Someone told me on stream that you said it wasn't the Mirage wasn't bad, but it was your build that was bad. What website? Exclamation point builds. It's a website that I keep updated, you know, as frequently as possible, although I have been procrastinating with this. But now if you type exclamation point builds, you'll see the website right there. Boom.
You never know
Deadlock
when
meta.
you'll need a Byronic hero for something romantic yet dangerous.
Okay, let's see. Page builds. Saya page. Piggy page. Okay. I like the piggy page. Good page. What do we got here? Saya page is pretty good too. Piggy, Saya, boom. That. I know, like, my build is really broken and good, but it blows after 25 minutes. Other builds don't peak the same, but they're functional late game. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, Rem builds. I think Rem builds are the same. Shiv builds. Yeah, the Shiv builds have probably changed significantly. Alright, what's the Shiv builds looking like? OBT kind of crashes out. It's not loud, but it's often. I think in general, you know, a lot of MOBA players crash out. It's very difficult to play a MOBA and not crash out. Not to excuse anyone crashing out. Obviously, we can all do better. But I don't know about the knife shiv is back. Okay, we'll do the together build and the do build for now. Boom. Okay, silver.
There have got to be easier ways to get my life together.
Single target, tanky, spirit nuke. Yeah, I mean, I think Mirage is like insane at 1v1s, but that's kind of all he has right now. It feels like early at least. Together still has the build 442. Okay, that's good. Arzillion silver build. Let's see, what is this? I don't know about the lucky shot, but it's not bad. I don't hate it. Ido silver fully annotated. I mean, I can see it. I think Silence Wave is good too, but I don't know. I think you want more gun early. Like, I don't know if I like the order specifically. I think Together has a much better order. I think Pars too. I guess I'll put Pars. I'll put options. Is the tier list updated? The tier list is mostly updated. Okay, I'll make some quick changes to the tier list as well. Okay, I still stand by this. I think Wraith. Okay, Wraith, I'm gonna put S tier. I put her slightly too low. I don't think she's as good as these heroes, but she's like very, very top of the line for sure. Yeah, I think that's about it. Let me see. Am I crazy about anything else? I think McGinnis is A tier. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think she's S tier. That's just me. That's just me. How come people watch Deadlock Fight Night? It just reminds me of baseball and how it's boring to watch because the Dodgers just pay for the best players and other teams don't have a chance. But other teams do have a chance. You know, recently in EU, we saw an upset. In the past couple of weeks, different teams have been winning in EU, right? Like Leviathan upset Abrahams after 15-week change, and you know it's for the chance of the upset that you watch. I think you are crazy. Rate above Mo? Hell nah. Oh yeah, Geist. I gotta up Geist. Where am I? Yeah, Geist is like, yeah, Geist is S tier for sure. The teams are close. So the games are good. Like the game that we just watched is good. The game that we just watched is good. Yeah, honestly, I'm putting Mirage down here. Yeah, I'm good with that. No, I just had Guys too low. She's definitely S tier. Holiday B tier. I think Holiday is better than all these heroes. I'm fine with it this way. I'm fine with it this way. Oh fuck, where was I though? Oh shit, I gotta make sure that I update all the builds. Yeah, I was at Rem, I did Shiv, I did Silver. Okay, Sinclair, Piggy, and Brady Lobby.
The magnificent Henry is ready to help. Something funny?
Yeah, you calling yourself magnificent is hilarious.
77378. Okay, these have not changed. Okay, where are we at right now? Are we at the draft? No. Okay, we're good. Yeah, put Mirage in C tier. Yeah. I don't think he's good. Okay, Vindicta. Dating. Is every tier ordered? No, they're not. They're not ordered. They're alphabetical. Never lose 439 842. Okay. Never lose Spirit. Okay. I think that's still fine. I don't know about the Danjo build. Let me see. 394. Has that been updated? Sexy feed build is insane. Okay, that hasn't been updated. I'm gonna delete that. We'll keep Aiden and we'll maybe add Vegas build or something. Okay. Warden. Okay, there's definitely been some Warden changes.
The patrons will herald the end of humanity.
How's Ivy S plus? I'm talking about like, I mean, Ivy is S plus with honestly, I think like all of her builds are insanely powerful right now. I think she's really, really strong. Okay, Oza's sneaky test. Gives weapon damage now? Okay. Cultist, Quicksilver reload. Ooh, Siphon Bullets, Mercurial Magnum. Interesting. Diviner's Kevlar. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know if this is proven yet. Gun Warden, easy, annotated. Okay, Zera hasn't updated that in a little bit. Geister. And the Geister build tends to be pretty good. I'll add the Geister build. Geister, boom. Just like that. Oops. The Oza's build. 357. Was that it? It's like, I swear this is very bad Yoshi. Okay. Interesting. I can see it. Not bad. We'll keep it there. Okay, Dynamo. To the Dynamo we go. We're making great progress. We only have a few heroes to update. Holy shit, I finally got through it. I'm not gonna lie, like, I've been hella procrastinating. KenCon 280. Okay, let's see. 280-407. Okay, it still has it been updated recently? Okay, it has been updated. Fantastic. Crayon build probably has not been updated. Mobilytics Dynamo by Hydration. Oh my god. What is going on? What is Hydration cooking? Is he burning down the kitchen or is he like cooking?
Usually it's a bit of column A and column B. Oh, draft.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put the, I don't know, I'm not gonna put the hydration build, I think. I think we'll just keep KenCon. I mean, KenCon's kind of just the goat. Go to that.
So Flowman are gonna get Venator?
Alright, to the draft we go.
For the Ivy. Or Geist. I think they probably go for Venator.
Yeah, I'm getting to Viper Obelisk. I'll look at that. Don't ever use Hydration Dynamo build, guys. Hydration builds sometimes are a little, you know, sometimes are a little weird, certainly. What's the link for your website? There's a command. Yeah, you can do exclamation point builds or exclamation point tier list. They both take you there. It's deadlockmeta.com. It's very easy to remember. Deadlockmeta.com. I'm not quite done. No, I have a couple more heroes. I have these 6 heroes left. I'm at Graves right now. So if you look, this is how the website looks. And I will look and I will say, let me change the banner. All the builds have been updated. I know this is not accurate, but it'll be accurate in a little bit. So sorry for the delay. But yeah, that's what it looks. You can see. And yeah. Visca's first pick. The only reason Melee Creeps is picking Viscas this high is because they didn't want they banned Celeste, but they also didn't want Goober to get his Viscas, so they just pick it super high prio. DDK does play Deadlock a little bit, yeah. He does. RC has an updated build for Victor. 3-11-26 instead of 3-6-26. Same name. Interesting. Okay. I'll look real quick just so I don't forget.
Is Sinclair again?
The pain doesn't get any better. I just get better at hiding it.
But he made two different builds, bro. Yeah, he made another different build. Fuck, man. Why'd he do that though?
I think if you're Flom and Hay, you ban Sinclair maybe.
What's Heresy's Twitch? Does anybody know? Is it like Heresy DL or something? I'm just gonna say it's Heresy DL. Hopefully it is. Yeah, I don't think 7's that good, but I think 7's always good at matchmaking. Like you can always play 7. The reason why GT went from S tier to B tier, GT pretty much didn't get changed at all, and a bunch of other heroes got buffed crazy. Heresy DLs is YouTube. No, I added any new Billy builds. No, I just kept the ones that were there. But it's not always about adding new builds. It's just making sure the builds are updated. Basically, what I do is I check the builds. A lot of people contact for the content creator tournament. People have, like DM me basically. But if it's for you, what I'll say is like, you know, depending, like right now, well, we're almost full, I would say, and we're also like mostly looking for like you know, small to mid-sized creators. Like there's no threshold, but like essentially like if you're a Twitch streamer, like I would say, you know, 50 to 100 concurrent viewers is where we'd start considering people. And for YouTubers, it's like, you know, people that are getting like, you know, 10k views a video at least ish, something like that. RC doesn't stream on Twitch. Okay, I'll just remove it then. Move.
Get shit confidence.
Damn, GG. Well, Ed, you wouldn't have been able to play anyway in the tournament. The tournament's not meant for you to play in. You're too good. Too good for the tournament, basically. All right, let's look at this draft here. Melee Creeps, Mo and Krill, Calico, Venator, McGinnis, Viscous. I mean, this is an interesting draft, I gotta say. The pocket pick here. Okay, they last pick Warden into pocket. I guess they wanted their DMB pick. It's fine. It's not the worst thing ever. I guess. One thing about Warden is here is like the debuff resist for max barrier is actually quite valuable here.
I don't know.
There's the gets okay.
It's a little bit. Mo and Krill gonna get his shit kicked in.
The best heroes in Night Shift. I mean, Celeste has been pretty much at the top of Night Shift for quite some time. Although it's been a little bit, you know, back and forth. I'm surprised that Mo has been kind of relegated in the priority a little bit. But yeah. Is there a reason none of the teams are playing Wraith? They seem to not think Wraith is that good in NA, but in EU they were banning Wraith significantly. So yeah. For the players in Floorman, you'll see once we're in game, but Floorman is like Goober, AVG, Rocker, Goober, AVG, Rocker, Xeno, DMB, then somebody else, I forget. League. 071614. Okay. Here's the match ID right here, guys. You wanna watch? Silver doesn't go ham on picks. Floormen are dead. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Ido, every time Ido's had Calico recently, he's done really, really well. So kind of all eyes will be on the Calico on Ido. He doesn't know what to buy. Should have bought the egg. How do you know what the Bush Guardians versus leave lane for other farm on Mina and lane phase? I mean, if you have an advantage, like meaning they're hurt or you have more souls in them, then you want to try to be aggressive. If you don't have an advantage and you don't foresee yourself getting an advantage, then that's a good time to, you know, get other farm. I think Abrams would have been more competent than Pocket here. I mean, I think Pocket is quite good. Pocket's always good into Shiv. It's always good into, I mean, it's always going to be good into Silver, right? Like the fact that max ult allows these heroes to not heal at all. Like imagine Silver transforming, but not healing at all. Like that's a huge deal. Okay. So a big affliction can absolutely win fights here. Goober is getting freaking ran at. What is happening, bro?
Attack the child.
Okay. All right, well, he bought a lot of time.
I see Calico.
This is a Silver player. I fear Pocket players. Yeah.
Headed this way.
Yeah. What is Compy? Compy is just another term for good, basically.
Headed this way.
Shiv knives are kind of doing hella. 26 damage per DPS for 7 seconds. That's pretty big. Did you sleep for boxes and come back with the waves back? Yeah. Correct.
They're gonna bleed.
That is correct.
On my way.
Okay. They both just buried and just walked away. One from Floorman, 0 mana creeps. Yeah, Floorman won game 1, so we're on game 2 right now, and we're just chilling. We're chilling. And guys, this quick little reminder: if you enjoy the stream, you got a Twitch Prime sub, feel free to drop it. It's much appreciated. And if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask in chat. I try to read both chats, YouTube and Twitch, and commentate. Who won last game? Floorman won last game. Well, Yamato, Shiv, and Warden do the same thing? Not at all. So Yamato right now is like an anti-carry frontline, so she's very good at like going on enemy carries, shutting them down, tanking a lot of spells, sustaining. Warden is a carry, or can be built like a carry. He can be a gun carry right now. That's mostly how you see him played. Obviously, you might have other playstyles, but that's the primary one in competitive. And Shiv has an execute and does bleed damage. And he is a frontline that does bleed damage, so he's a little bit more similar to Yamato, but not quite the same. And he does have an execute that's percent HP. So for example, against Mo, having that execute is quite good. When are they making the game fun again? What part are you having or are you not having fun with, Hugh? Creator game update was at the start of the VOD. Yeah, you can go back to the start and look at it. How good do you think Rem is in Night Shift? I think Rem is okay. Right now, Rem has kind of fallen out of favor. I think the main reason why Rem has fallen out of favor is because Rem didn't really get any buffs, whereas a lot of other heroes got significantly more powerful. We also saw that there's more anti-heal in the game in general, which has hurt Rem. For example, you know, you're playing against Pocket. If you're Rem, if Pocket gets a big affliction, well, you know, there goes a lot of your healing. So now, obviously, when you have Divine Barrier, that's kind of fixed. But I think we're in a meta where healing is a little bit weaker, which hurts Rem as well. So there's a couple of reasons. Yeah, Rem also lost Unstoppable on ult, which is a big deal. Certainly. That is true. Why is Dorman not good at Night Shift? I think Dorman is good at Night Shift, and we saw Dorman get picked. I don't think Dorman is bad. One thing that you have to... I want to kind of like remind people is like I said, and I don't think Rem is bad either, just to be clear. We're only seeing a very, very small portion of the meta because per region, like in North America and Night Shift, there's 18 players playing, okay? And in EU, there's also 18 players. So you're seeing 3 teams one game is a best of 1, the other is a best of 3. So you're seeing a very limited amount of games, and so there's a lot of heroes you're not going to see. That doesn't mean that they're not good or they're not meta. The show must go on if there's an update. It doesn't matter. They don't make any exceptions for updates. Even if there's an update in the middle of the tournament, they'll just update, just play the next game on the new update. That's exactly what the people want. What the people want to see.
Includes in Dota, right? Like it does it in the middle of major events.
Yep. They don't care. The egg item confuses me. I'm not sure if or when I should get it. Okay, think about it this way. If your lane is looking like it's a guaranteed loss, the egg item is always good, pretty much. Like if you think like, oh, there's no way I can win this lane, then the egg item is almost guaranteed good.
I see the enemy.
Elf could not give one who, yeah, I mean, Quid would know. Yeah, they just fucking patch in the middle of tournaments. They don't give a fuck.
I see the enemy.
They don't give a fuck. Furnace ever been picked in comp? I don't think we've seen one egg buy today. No, I mean, that's kind of the. I think it's good if we don't see egg buys. I think the perfect balancing for some of these more like funny econ items is like good enough to buy in matchmaking, not good enough to be played at the highest level of competition.
Yeah.
I see creep.
What do you think will be the app?
I think I would prefer. I mean, I don't know if like Quid feels like the same being in it, but like comparing it to like Valorant and stuff, where it's like we're going to announce all of these balance changes, and it's not going to happen for like months, and, like weeks.
Oh, is that how it is in Valorant?
Specific times. It can be very like we're doing this, and changing this, and you're not going to see it until like 4 weeks time when we play it in playoffs of this event. Sometimes it's just like fucking, nobody wants to watch the game as
if they know it's going to change.
Yeah, nobody would want to watch a tournament of like the old patch before all of the big changes.
Right.
Right? Like it's why would you? They're not playing the same game as you.
Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize that's how that was in Valorant. To me, it was always just been like, oh, the patches just happen whenever. And it's cool like that. Okay. Interesting.
Well,
that's cool.
Then it runs into the problem with a lot of games where balance patches equal content, and balance patches should never be content. It's not. It's for like the health of the game as opposed to like keeping it interesting.
Yeah, and then you just gotta trust the frog because he's the goat. I agree. How have you felt about the recent update, Quinn? Because the recent, like the big recent balance update, I don't know if you've played it all, but it's been pretty controversial. But I guess it's nothing new to you. I kind of feel like a lot of the people that aren't used to this type of balancing were like, what the fuck, you know, because there's all these changes that are like, what the fuck? What's people's beef with it? Well, it's just like, they're like, why the fuck would they do this? Or why the fuck would they do that? They're like, why the fuck does Ivy do 1 million damage with their abilities? Why does Mo and Krill do a shit ton of damage in combo? Like, why does Calico now get souls on kills? Calico gets like a snowball thing.
The rhetoric from like a non-Dota person is like, this is how it is in Dota of like the Ice Frog. If everything's OP, nothing's OP. Like I hear that all of the time.
Yeah. Like Lefa did a tweet that was like, Dota balancing doesn't work in Deadlock. And he made a tier list where he put like every hero in S tier, and then like he put like 3 heroes in D tier or something. So basically every hero is OP. People just aren't used to the way they patch the game. Is giving everyone silly stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that is what's happening. That is exactly what's happening. Is Ice Frog Yoshi? I mean, almost certainly.
Involved in this game. Like,
no, Ice Frog is Yoshi for sure.
Ice Frog. No. We'll see.
Ice Frog is not Yoshi? That's what he wants you to think. He wants you to think he's not Yoshi. Yoshi is deathy. I mean, look, at the end of the day, everyone is kind of like their little nuclear bomb of a hero. You want to see the reaction when the patch takes 6 hours to read? Yeah, this one took me 2.5 hours to read. This one took me 2.5 hours to read, Quinn, on stream. I can't wait till I can make the purge style video, just fucking 12 hours reading a patch. That one was pretty big. You can't parry Viscous ult. It's just that there's an animation cancel with Viscous, where as they roll up in the ball, they can cue a melee and it'll melee, and so a lot of Viscous players do it, so you can parry, and sometimes you'll get lucky.
You should do a poll.
Oh my god, he actually just got the urn in front of him. There's no way. He actually just got the urn, bro. It's crazy. You remember waking up at 5 a.m. before playoffs in Dream League reading patches for 7 hours? That's crazy.
What's even
Yeah,
your
I've got
like
a
mindset
visual bug
like,
real quick.
at an event where, like, I guess Quinn, you just have to be like, well, fucking roll with the punches. Like,
well, nobody
just
knows
go
what they're
to
doing,
comfort,
right?
Back to monkey, yeah. So just like, okay, what characters do I play that I like? This looks good. I'm good by them. I cannot imagine it. Just
I guess you
'cause
just
for the
hope you have
games
a
that I
faster
come from,
read.
It's a lot more regimented.
Yeah. I guess you just hope you have a better read on the meta than the teams you're playing. Best tech is you check the win rate changes. Yeah, that's fair. You just look at the high MMR pubs.
Fucking 7 victor meta then.
Makes sense. Do I miss playing in these? A little bit, yeah.
Not Fight Night for me. But the other tournaments,
I don't miss
like
Fight
doing
Night, but the other
Space
tournaments were
Station-
way more fun. The other tournaments were way more fun. I mean,
Trolley, Space Station, the fucking
the Trolley
other
tournament was a
event
lot of
we did,
fun.
like, well, we had like a round robin games that we had to like organize like 2 a week for, that we came second in, mostly because all of the other teams had disbanded at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, Quinn, every time someone asks me that question, I always say Invoker. I would love Invoker type hero. I want a hero that, depending on the, I always said pizza delivery man, okay? And the different pizza toppings, pizza toppings invoke a different pizza, and each pizza has their own property. And then you throw the pizza at people and it has like a different effect or whatever. That's my idea, guys. NYC pizza delivery man. Don't question mark me, it's genius. Don't question mark me, it's genius. You're just not ready for it. It's all right. What'd you drink? I didn't drink anything. It's a genius idea. You guys are just fucking haters.
Notice how when I come out with stuff and everybody's mean to me, I'm just like quite quiet. Whereas Defi is like instantly combative.
I'm combative. That's what I am. Guys, imagine you get the fucking Hawaiian pizza, right? And then you throw the Hawaiian pizza and it's like it pushes people away because it's controversial, right? But then you get the meat lovers pizza or like the classic pepperoni and it's like, oh, everybody loves that. And so it's like a vortex web. You throw the meat lovers vortex web pizza.
Yeah, but what about the vegan characters?
The vegan characters? Oh, it could have different effects. Wait, that's true. Tinker and Deadlock? Okay, you don't know what you're asking for, bro. You don't want Tinker and Deadlock, bro. Why would you want Tinker and Deadlock? Why would you say that?
I'm really hungry now. Fuck you.
I'm describing Wraith cards with extra steps. No, but you gotta like cook the Wraith cards. Ban that guy. Honestly, I'm tempted to ban the guy that said Tinker and Deadlock. We don't need Tinker, bro. We don't need techies. Okay, can we not? We don't need
Because
techies
you got
or
everybody
Tinker.
on YouTube going, I want techies in Deadlock, not the Tinker. Like, feels like Russian bot spamming is just started on YouTube. You just activated a lot of sleeper agents. I think you definitely should time him out.
I definitely should time him out, okay? Hello, Mr. Death. The Ryan Central is in the call with me. His rank is, he's a turn of 6 now. I don't know what your rank is.
It's time.
Yeah, let's go with that. You can lie on the internet. I'm not.
Right. Wait. Ido going in. Ido on a kill streak. Who was the first hero you learned? In this game? It was Lash. Well, the first hero I really learned was Lash. Before Lash, I mean, I played like, I remember the first heroes that I played that I tried were McGinnis and Infernos. I didn't really vibe with them. Yeah, McGinnis, I know. But then when the moment I found Lash, it was like I found the light. What world did you play in Dota? I played offlane. I was like, I was a dirty little offlane meta abuser. Like I would just play like the Slardars, the CKs, the like Axe. I played like Abaddon offlane when like Abaddon offlane with like Radiance was like kind of meta, right? I love playing Abaddon Radiance offlane, bro. Like my team did not love it, but I was like, all right, guys, I'm scaling. You know. CK offlane, yeah, bro. CK had a period of time where he was an offlaner. He had a period of time where he was an offlaner. I don't know if he still played offlane at all. I haven't.
So in Dota, you're like, you as an offlane player, do you play up against the other offlaner, or do you run?
No, you play against the safe laner.
People?
You play against the enemy carry.
But isn't the support usually with a carry? So you're like
He is
1v2?
cheese. No, but you also have a support.
Oh, you also.
You have the position 4 with you. Yeah, you have the support that's got a kind of a roamer. So you don't always have a support because your support might just fucking leave you at any time. That's the thing. When you're playing offlane, it's like you have to get used to like a mental devastation of your support just like piecing out to do something, to do like you don't even know what they're doing sometimes. Like they think because they're position 4 they can just leave you anytime.
So basically, if you have like issues with like your dad leaving out and going for milk, it's the perfect role for you because you're so used to
Exactly.
it. Okay.
Yeah. It's like your support's just gonna go and then you can't say anything because your support's like, oh, I'm helping mid. But like in reality, your mid laner doesn't want him there either.
I make my own luck. Deadlock needs characters like Tracer. If there's another character that is just a typical generic London Cockney accent, I'm quitting esports. I'm so... Can we just get like British characters that aren't just Cockney London slang? Like, I just want a fucking Geordie character or a Scouse character, you know?
Offlane Doom. I did play a little bit of Offlane Doom. Here's what I did, guys. Like, I was literally like I followed the meta to the T. What I did is like when a patch happened, I would boot up Dota 2 Pro Tracker, okay? And I would literally go on Dota 2 Pro Tracker, look at the like 5 highest win rate offlane heroes, and I would just pick 3 of those heroes and only play those. That's all I did. Like, I didn't do any thinking further than that. I didn't do my own builds. I followed the Dota 2 Pro Tracker builds. I looked at like the pro player that had like the highest win rate on the hero, and I literally just followed his build left to right. Like, I didn't ask any questions. I wasn't even thinking about it. Like, there was no such thing as like situational itemization in my head. Like I was just like literally just.
You were literally left to right. You were literally.
I was just left to right. Yeah. I was immortal. I was 6.5k MMR peak, which back when I got it is like, I think it was like rank like 2k NA or something. So like high elo, but not like Quinn high. You know, like I was a little Dota like baby compared to someone like Quinn.
So
but
funny.
Yeah.
What is it that you say in your like beginner's guide to Deadlock? Don't be afraid of meta, just try stuff out, like experiment. And then it turns out that you are just like the sweatiest little nerd playing Dota, like.
Well, you know, do what I say, not what I do.
Out.
Like I'm literally like, yeah, I mean, look, I when I was playing Dota, all I cared about was winning. Okay, I just wanted to rank up. I just wanted to gain MMR. You have to understand.
So
when
you
I
were
started,
essentially Ido in Dota.
I was essentially Ido. I started, okay, I actually had a pretty impressive climb. I'm very proud of it. I went from 1.5k MMR to 6.5k MMR in a little over 2 years. Now, I know for non-Dota players, that doesn't mean anything, but gaining 6k MMR in like a little over 2 years is a lot. It's a lot. Not 6k, 5k MMR, I can't do math. But anyway. All I cared about was that was the fun for me in Dota, was winning. Like that was the fun. I just cared about winning. Oh, good parry. Thank God he hit that parry. Oh my God, yo, what is happening? He's still alive. There's no way. Okay, that's actually. He almost lived. He actually almost lived there.
Oh, he went for the dash on the bed.
Oh, that's not good.
Then he got pulled in.
Oh, that's really not good. That's fine. Okay, it's fine.
Let's go to York.
Split the bounty.
So, you know, at the end of the day,
looking like a 2-0.
It's looking like it could be a 2-0. And one thing I will say as parting words is like when Deadlock players ask me, should I play the meta if I want to win? Or like, yeah, I'm like, well, it depends what your goal is. If your goal is to win, you should 100% just play meta heroes. Like, but if your goal is to have fun, don't worry too much about it. But if winning is fun to you, then just follow the meta.
The other team's life miserable. That's why I play like single player and business and silver, and then melee then specifically. Like, I don't just want to win. I want to like have them smash their monitors. That's the enjoyment I get. Is that weird?
Nah. What years did you play Dota? I basically played Dota from like 20, like late 2019, early 2020 is when I kind of started. And then I stopped basically when I started playing Deadlock. So I mean, I started slowing down around 2023 because I was like really busy with work and stuff, but I was still playing on and off. But I really grinded from like 2020 to 2023, and then 2024 is when I stopped playing.
Headed to blue.
Morphling and Deadlock would be sick. Yeah, attribute shifting. I don't know how that would work. shift health into weapon damage or like spirit. I guess if you could shift it into like spirit power, that could be cool too. That could make for like
on top of it.
that could be cool.
It's dead.
I don't know exactly how that would work. Oh, we may have spoken too soon, Ryan. Melee creeps is striking back here. This is a very, very big fight. I don't think they'll have
Really
time
big
for
fight,
mid boss, but
No, I mean the warden's stripping away. Might even be able to get a walk here.
Billy is at the base guardians, by the way. Billy's at the base guardians, and Warden is pushing the mid walker.
You got rocket typing. I'm telling you to not run up with the urn.
Hey, rocker typed? What do you mean?
Dorama. I just see it like he put to allies. I'm telling you, not run up with the urn.
Oh, I didn't see that. Interesting. Uh-oh.
I mean, it actually was a major like combo from Fishcake.
Yeah. I can't believe Fishcake's on Mo. You're stuck on Mo duty. What can you do? Bloodseeker Rupture? Nah, Bloodseeker Rupture in this game would be like unplayable, bro. Like, what do you do against Bloodseeker Rupture? Like, there's no TP scroll. There's like, you just die. You just fucking die. Like, imagine Rupture against like Mina. I guess people wouldn't be complaining about Mina anymore. Like, Mina just fucking explodes. Or like Celeste. Yeah, they just force mid. They didn't get it. I mean, that was a good mid force. There was no ultimates available on the side of melee creeps. If we can get a kill here, that'd be best. Oh, that was a really bad mold too. Okay, oh my god, the lag. Okay, we gotta get into the third person cam here. What is happening, bro? Oh my god, it's a disaster. Oh my god. It's a disaster. They lost all rejuves like instantly. I don't even know what happened to the rejuves.
They had 5 people die.
I don't even know what happened to the rejuves. McQuinnis, bro. We need a replay on that? Yeah, I don't even know. I didn't see it. Everyone died instantly. That was crazy. Earthspin heroes. You want Vision to be a role. You want Ward Haze to be more of a thing? You want Ward Haze, bro? Is that really what you want?
A shepherd protects the flock.
Every time that Ward Haze is mentioned, something bad happens. Like,
okay,
teams disband.
All right.
People like leave the game early, like in the middle of the tournament. Like,
Yeah, bro wants Ricky.
Ward Haze.
Go away. I think John's dead. This is big though. Huge kills. They can't get anything off of it though. They can maybe get Midwalker if they get more. They can probably get Midwalker here. Big affliction. Yeah, not big enough though. He's got Spellbreaker on Shiv. A little bit of debuff resist.
We need Rat King.
Yeah, they're not gonna get Midwalker.
I want Rat King to be mid boss.
Same. We've got the Echo Shard Ivy, by the way. Echo Shard Ivy with Max Stone Form. Smoke Cloud in this game would be a good joke.
I see Calico.
Yep. Don't say that though. They might add it. They might add it. Like, I know that they would add it. I know for a fact that they would fucking add it.
Strike swiftly.
Smoke of Deceit. But what would Smoke do? There's no wards. What would Smoke do? Just like cloud you from vision from rooftops? You know? Like, I guess people on rooftops wouldn't be able to see you. Run through lanes like a bozo. You can already do that. I don't know if you actually know how vision works in this game from troopers. If the trooper doesn't hit you and you don't hit the trooper, you don't show on the map, by the way. If you hit the trooper with abilities, you actually don't show.
I see Calico.
But you can hit the trooper with all your abilities. As long as it doesn't hit you or you don't hit the trooper, it doesn't show you. So, fun fact. So, like, if you're Ivy and you kudzu a wave, it doesn't show that you're there. It's only if you hit the trooper or the trooper. Yeah, if the trooper shoots you, then yes, it reveals you on the map. But, so yeah, Smoke of Deceit would be pretty useless. Stop telling people. Yeah, sorry. I mean, my bad, guys.
It's easy. Like, the amount of... It's such a good way of, like, if you're playing characters like... Heroes like Warden, Billy, Shiv, Yam, Silver, then... Like, have the other person on your team push a wave and just, like, don't do anything. Yeah. Then you won't show up on the wave.
Headed to yellow.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, I don't really think there's a vision range. I think as long as you have visual on someone, 1 foot ninja, if you're a hero and you see another hero, I believe they show on the minimap. Yo, what is this ult here? Oh, here we go.
Big video.
What am I watching right now? I can't even tell. Hey, Affliction from Do. He's dead. Oh, wait. I mean, this is tough. McGinnis is kind of doing giga damage right now. We need to watch the Silver here. Silver needs to go crazy.
Nice.
Okay, wait, McGinnis is dead. But they're all so hurt. They're all so hurt. But everyone is so hurt in this fight. I mean, Goober might just be able to clean up here. And DMB is also still full HP. Auto's dead as well. It's only Viscous. Is mid up? No, mid's not up. They can do the urn. They can get the mid walker here. I mean, it's going to be like a 10-15k swing. It's pretty valuable. It's not game or anything, but yeah. Seeing a hero isn't actually well defined. Yeah, I think you need like direct sight line. I'm not entirely sure. I need to like do more. Like, it's been a while since I've tested vision stuff. I could do more testing on it. I would need to do more testing. McGinnis ult is weak. Don't pick her. WLARP.
Signed to McGinnis Society.
The McGinnis cabal says she's weak, guys. Let's not pick her. Well, I think melee creeps is like being a little, like they're getting in their head a little too much about the Viscous thing, right? Here's the thing, like they're first picking Viscous, so Goober doesn't get his Viscous. But like, let's be real. I mean, Scout's an incredible player, but like on Viscous, you know, Scout and Goober do very different things. And I think they're just afraid of like the perma bounce, but you know, Scout is going like melee Viscous build, which is not bad as well. It's good. It's not getting the same amount of value, you know?
Yeah, and Goober being able to play like Silver now as well is just... It kind of reminds us, like, for every time that we played up against Warlex on Bebop, it's just like you either ban it out and then you just open up the rest of the game for everybody else, or you don't ban it out and then he gets like his comfort pick and kind of screws you over.
If I'm going out on my own, I need to keep my wits about me.
Are there any good controller players? No, not that I'm aware of. Lincoln Sphere and Deadlock would be cool. I don't know, like, I don't think you can make it a 6400 because I think there's too many targeted abilities. Or actually, let me think. How many targeted abilities are there? Maybe there's not. Well, let's see. There's Cage. Let me just think for this game. So there's Cage. In this game, there's Cage, Yamato 2, and Mo and Curl. That's it. There's only 3 targeted abilities. Geist suck. That's true. But not in this game. There's no Geist. I'm just looking at in this game specifically. There's only 3. I guess it could work. But there's a bunch of targeted items though, like Decay and stuff like that. But you know, it's kind of the same for Lincoln's. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted corn cup. I appreciate that. Wait, melee creeps just lost everyone instantly. I don't even know what happened. I was watching Dew's POV and everyone on his team just died. And Dew's, I mean, he's looking fine, but that's 3 kills here, and that's gonna be probably, that should be mid boss. Wait, never mind. Everyone on the side of. Wait, everyone on the side of Floorman is so hurt, and they're getting cleaned up. They got 3 kills instantly, but at what cost?
Holy shit, John.
What? Add Lotus instead of Lincoln's? Yeah. That's actually like, I mean, that's not GG, but close. The fact that melee creeps are able to win that is crazy. Press 3 on Shiv? Can we press 3 or no? I feel like you forgot to press 3. That's alright.
I know that like the focus is gonna go and do with the Affliction, but like the fact that John survived all of that is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, John cooked. I mean, DMB pinged Venator is missing, so I think he realizes the Venator did way too much in that fight. But yeah, the Affliction was huge, and they don't have a single Divine Barrier. I think it's like incredibly greedy of Xeno to go this build without any Divine Barriers. Like the fact that it's 31 minutes and there's not a single Divine Barrier against Pocket is like very, very bad itemization. Pocket's missing. What does he have Spellbreaker for? Just like, I think he just wanted Spirit Resist and Debuff Resist, and he was like, oh, Spellbreaker, probably. It's a bit of an itemization diff here. I don't know, ballistic
Yeah,
on probably is a grenade. Yeah.
It was probably like being greedy of not doing it, but it's like if you've not done it at this point, like you've lost. It's too late.
You see a creep just slide into oblivion? No, I missed it, unfortunately. Love your vids, man. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Thank you, Corn Cob. Just zipped off the map. Wait, I did see it on the mini map. I did see it. I saw it for a second. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, the troopers. Okay, there's been some trooper shenanigans in this game so much. One time, there was a trooper that I was watching that was like just taking like a ladder to heaven. It was just like levitating straight up. Which team do you think scales better? I think they both scale quite well. I would probably go with... I mean, if they had divine barriers, I would go with the left team, but they don't have a single divine barrier, so I think it's a problem. Like, if they had like 3 divine barriers right now on the left team, like, I think, you know, for example, I think Goober probably could have bought one. I think Xeno definitely should have bought one. And I mean, I could definitely see the argument. So instead of going divine barriers, they went for mass spellbreakers, which I think is just kind of a mistake. I think going divine barriers is significantly better in this situation. They went mass spellbreakers, like they all went spellbreaker. You think Valve will add pulling to Deadlock? You mean like some sort of loot boxes, like in CS or Dota or whatever? Yeah. Oh, it's Silver on Goober. Sorry, Goober on Silver. Got off work. That's what he's been playing today.
And it works. I mean, he's been
Trying
fucking,
to get...
that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Squatch controller is tough for Deadlock for sure. You can do it though, but... I mean, Reju was already half over.
This is game 2.
This is game 2. Yep. You're the Prime World Machine. I appreciate that.
I mean, this is what I was talking about before, though. Like, because now Spellbreaker is a little bit worse with dealing with burst damage, and Spirit Resilience is a little bit better at just being overall better at dealing with Spirit Res. Like, it becomes more of like a bigger question of which one you should go for.
I mean,
and I think
it
overcommitting
really
with
doesn't make sense
Spellbreaker
here.
against, overcommitting with Spellbreaker doesn't make sense.
No, that makes no sense.
Like
Yeah.
for Calico, that's about it. But like,
Even Calico, the problem is like Calico procs Spellbreaker with like a bunch of random stuff. Like, yeah, I can work against her ult and stuff like that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Xeno got caught. That's really bad. Just parry it, forehead. Just parry it, forehead. Just parry it. Hey, Billy ult. They're going for the fight here. Fight doesn't really look good. I mean, I think that might be GG. I think Melee Creeps might just clean it up here. We'll see. That's my prediction. I think Melee Creeps about to clean it up here.
really good shot.
Wait, one rejuve down. Looks like Melee Creeps is looking to reset. I mean, it's still only a 15k difference. It could be winnable. 17k soul difference. And realistically, there's no soul difference because look at the players on Melee Creeps, right? They all have a shit ton of money unspent. Like, dudes, oh my god, what the fuck is that? Yo, why do you like that? All right, that's normal. Let's watch somebody else. W bug. I'm gonna go in.
Predator is kind of getting hounded.
I was watching Don POV. He's in the underground, bro. He's trying to buy time. He's stalling. Good stalling. Looks like they're gonna reset here. Shiv is kind of caught though.
Somebody in the trap.
I think they're leaving Shiv out to dry here. Wait, Pocket's dead though. Pocket's dead. Unstoppable ult on Ivy. AVG also goes down. Can't be super isolated here. This could be bad. Hey, DMB's buying good time. Ooh, kind of a blunder on the movement, but it doesn't matter. He's turning it. This is really close. John's not. Oh, John's. Oh my. Okay, that's huge. Oh my god, what a close game. That's actually crazy.
They have to go back and fix the waves because the creeps.
Yeah, they have to
genuinely
fix the
like
waves.
killing the boss.
Mid boss is in 50. They actually have a mid boss timer here, by the way. If they get their waves good, they have a mid boss timer potentially. Their timers are slightly better. And John
I know.
and
Oh my god, this is. Oh my god.
wait, Idol got. Is Idol getting caught? He's still fighting. Okay.
He's unhinged. He's unhinged.
He's got E-shift still. He's got E-shift
gets
still.
pulled out and then goes back in. He's like a rabid dog.
He's like a rabid dog, he
Like,
said.
Scout saved his ass there badly.
Shadow form is not ready.
They're going to have Yamato ult in time for mid if they want to go for it. Do they flip? They're going to have Affliction, though. Like, Dude's probably going to be able to get there in time with Affliction. They could also just, like, bait and try to go for a fight. Like, they do have that option. See what they do. It's kind of unclear what the best play is. Like, I think you kind of just go for it and you hope for the best. But we'll see. They can do it pretty fucking quick. They're going. Let's watch POV on the Dew here. He's got a Dewey boy. He's got to get... Okay, we can't fucking see shit, but he's got to get a big Affliction here. Okay, we're still going to go on the Dew POV, just even though we can't see shit. The score is 1-0 right now for Floorman for the fucking visual glitch.
They get the Ivy.
Yeah, I mean, Xenophir is dead. Saya's 1 HP. Oh, good wall, though. Really good wall. Where is McGinnis?
I was going to say,
where did he go?
There's no way that he's getting away with that.
He's actually getting away.
He puts the Spectre down. But nobody else is going to get it.
No E-shift.
2 afflicted.
I think he missed Affliction. Well, he missed Affliction on the Warden, though, but Warden's dead.
No, I got it on Warden.
He did? Okay. It just looked like he didn't. But that's GG. Mega Coops wins. We're on to game 3.
That was so close.
That was really close, yeah. Oh, big parry, though.
I mean, that's Dew's pocket and just John.
Rocker keeps forgetting to press 3.
Fun time.
Classic. Insane game. Alright. I mean, Dew's satchel is way too big. Look at him.
Good game.
Unspent souls inspected or client. Hey, you see there? You see it right there. Exhibit A of why you don't buy Spellbreaker. Yeah. I mean, I really think that Floorman literally lost to itemization this game. I don't think they played a worse macro game than Melee Creeps at all. I think they just bought like terrible items. They just bought terrible items. If they had a couple divine barriers, like look at how much work the Affliction was doing, and like that doesn't even show like the anti-heal aspect of it, right? I mean, later in the game it didn't do as much in the later fights, but still. Yo, Deathly want to team up? What's up, Mr. Beast, man? No divine barriers? Yeah, 0 divine barriers against Pocket it's pretty troll. It's pretty troll. Melee Creeps lost the previous game. They did. That was a wild game. That was a good game. All right, guys, we got a couple more heroes to do the builds for. Raves, we have my build and Saya. I don't think it's changed.
I know a lot.
Completing some Eldritch ritual beats finishing my paper on Wuthering Heights.
Okay, so that's good. Saya Graves, 70,000 soul edit. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, that's good. You check this Graves build? I'm not checking a bunch of Graves build right now. I'm just making sure all the builds on the website are updated. Sorry about that.
Blood demands blood.
Need a goat to coach you. All right, Mr. Beast. Fuck. How is this Al-Qaeda Training Academy? Okay. Oh, is it Al-Qaeda? Sorry, Al-Qaeda Trading Academy. Okay, my bad. All right. Okay. Hey, look, what can you do, I guess? Multi-spirit talent is still there. Abuse before get fixed. Words of wisdom. What was the other build I had? I had the sniper build. Okay, I mean they're still both there. We'll be fine. Bumpy build. All right. 7 builds. I have Nathan, Metro, and Ozes. Let's take a look here. 7.
This is business. Nothing more.
Okay, Nathan, Zab Zab, Pew Pew, 236, 324. That's good. Metro, Hyper Carry 7. Let's see what Metro's cooking up here. January 24. Is that really the last time it's been updated? All right, well that one needs to go. It's too late. Ozes, March 11th. Main idea build by Lightbringer. Okay, 378177. Nathan. Okay, that's good. We're chilling. Zergy build? Okay, let me see. Drag Ball Zergy. I'm down. I'll the Zergy build. We'll add Zergy. Oh, I already added Zergy as the players to watch. Okay. And then we just need Bebop and Mirage. Finish it off.
Michelle is a good person.
Love big flop. Is night shift over? No, there's one more game. One more game. I'm just updating builds. We're waiting for we're waiting for the next game. John Pass. Pass has been updated. John build hasn't been updated in too long. I gotta remove it. Should I put the average Jonas build or what's going on? Yeah, I put the average Jonas. Show good Celeste builds? Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. I would use Celeste. I feel like I did. One sec. Obi Kim tank, Ido disruptor. Yeah, I like the Obi Kim build if it's still there. Let me see, where is it? Obi Kim Spirit Tank Celeste. I like this one. So you go 2 points 1, then you go 2 points 2. Well, I kind of changed the order a little bit, but you know, it's good. He goes 1 point, like he basically goes for like an early barrier. And then there's the Ido disruptor build. I need to make my own build, which I'll probably do like tomorrow. Let's see, Basil #1 Celeste Compy build of Doom. I mean, the idea behind this build is good too. Yeah, the Basil build is good. The what is hydration cooking up? Let's take a look here. Hydration's idea is actually very similar to mine. I do something somewhat similar. I do think 1 point in ult a little bit earlier can be very valuable. The minus 15% dash distance is quite valuable, but... And the Ido Celeste is also decent, although his investments are a little weird, but it's fine. 1 point ult is quite valuable, though. Yo, I think I gotta challenge for you. Try to play the game with your feet. Every kill, I'll gift a sub. Bro. Real though? Okay, let me look at the Mirage builds, because surely the Mirage builds have changed a lot. Okay, so what do we got? Crayon, Spirit, Mirage. Okay, so we'll put the Crayon build. Crayon. Boom. Like that. We will put the Eric Edboy build. Eric Edboy. Boom. Just like that. I notice usually play build Celeste as like a secondary frontliner. Thinks that's better than a more damage-centric build. I think they're both good. I think that playing her as a secondary frontliner matches my playstyle more specifically. I think it's important to play to your own strengths. I think playing her as a secondary frontliner is more suited to my playstyle and the way that I like to play. A Zergy cup where everyone uses track ball. That just wouldn't be fair. I would shit on Zergy with a track ball. It just wouldn't be fair. What's the site? Exclamation point builds. So just for everybody that's not familiar, okay, I'll show you guys real quick. I've got this website, deadlockmeta.com. You go here, and I have a tier list basically. And if you, I keep this tier list updated fairly frequently, and there's also builds per hero. And so you can click on a hero, and it shows you the builds. It gives you the build ID. You can click to copy the build ID. You can also open it in StatLocker if you want to see the build, right? So here in StatLocker, you can see the builds without having to launch the game or anything like that. So yeah, and cool. Beans. Is Mirage as bad as his win rate indicates? Yeah, I think Mirage is not very good right now. Mirage is not very good. All right, we've got another 5 minutes until next game. When can we expect Deadlock plus overlay by Deathy? Man, I'm already doing too much. I have no interest in doing more. The website idea, the website just originally, it's kind of crazy how things happen. The website idea started with just, it was just a spreadsheet originally. Because originally, okay, I saw like, originally I had this, this YouTube series where it was called Meta Report, where I did videos, like every like 2 weeks or something. And I'd basically be like, hey, here's what's going on in the meta right now. Here's the heroes that are strong. Here's the builds that are good on them. And sometimes I'd have a tier list in there. And then I'm like, what if instead of having those videos, I mean, those videos were free, like ad revenue, to be fair. But that's not what I care about most. I care about having stuff that's convenient to use. So I'm like, what if instead of doing those videos, I just kept a spreadsheet updated with how good I thought each hero was and what I thought the main builds were for them. And then I created the spreadsheet. Then Raquette reached out to me and he's like, hey, I made this website based on the spreadsheet that you're using. I was wondering if you wanted to use it. And yeah, he made the website and then he's been iterating on it ever since. And we have a lot of cool stuff on the website now where like you can do like your like community tier list and stuff. Like if you go to community here, there's a bunch of like tier lists. You can make a tier list of you know, anything that you want really. You can fork it, you can link it, etc. So it's cool. Yeah, Icy Breaker, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Damn, that affliction was so big. I mean, dude got some absolutely just like insanely valuable afflictions that game. What traffic does the website get? I would need to check at the Google Analytics, but it gets quite a bit of traffic. It gets quite a bit of traffic. I remember checking and I was kind of like impressed by how many. I mean, it definitely was getting like thousands of people a day. Insane the level of dedication of the community. Yeah, it's crazy. How's the security of the website? Even if it's not important, it's got to be secure, of course. I mean, I don't really know. I'm not a programmer. It's not, you know, that's kind of like more a question for Raquette. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I wish I could answer that question. Raquette is a software developer by trade. That's what he does for a living. So I trust that he knows what he's doing. But obviously, I am putting trust in him.
But change all of your passwords and cancel all your credit cards.
I mean, you don't have to log in or anything in the website. If you want to make your own tier list, you do have to log in. But other than that, you don't have to log in. So I don't see what could be not secure about it. But yeah.
Yep, Alpha Dojo's right. HTTPS.
Does have HTTPS, yeah. I don't really see what data there would be to steal. Now, if you do log in, it does get your email, right? That's about it. But you really login is fully optional, right? Login's only if you want to make your own tier list. That's the only reason you would log in.
If you download all of Deafy's builds on there, it leaks your IP. So Deafy knows he's going to hunt you down.
You're studying software dev in uni? Let's go. Divine Barrier counter all debuffs? It does, yes. Divine Barrier removes affliction completely. Yeah. But yeah, the community is crazy, super dedicated, and we're super privileged to have a lot of stuff. Yeah. What are the odds to finally rip off the band-aid and remove Echo Shard? I don't think that at this point, I think they're pretty confident they want to keep Echo Shard. Why isn't it used more? I barely see Divine Barrier because it doesn't do damage. People like buying things that do damage. But this one is like a help your teammate item. People don't like buying items that help your teammates. Because it's much better if you use it on a teammate than if you use it on yourself. Because if you use it on teammates, half the cooldown. I want more than anything is just draft pick. We'll get draft eventually. Archers have a restriction on CC abilities, but I think they wanted to give you these crazy CC combos. Like I think that's kind of the idea that they have. So I think that would go against what they want. I don't know. Is debuff remover just a worse divine barrier? Correct, but it's also half the price. Kind of weird how only divine barrier stops ultimate debuffs, is it? Helping my teammates is fun in concept, but my teammates are fucking chuds. Oh, you do. Who designs the merch for Death Slam shirts and hoodies? So that is... Fuck, I forgot his name. Lux... I forgot. Lux something. Why can't I remember? Anyway, yeah, it's a Lux something, but yeah, so it's a Deadlock player. Does design. I think it's Luxarone, if I remember correctly. Do you think the game needs more objectives? Yes. Buff reduction works against ult abilities as a percentage? It does, yeah, correct. You bought 2 shirts and wear them a lot. Can't wait for more. Yeah, I'm wearing my Death Slam I'm wearing my Death Slam what's it called? Sweatshirt right now. Sweater. Not sweatshirt. I've got I mean I've got pretty much everything Death Slam, you know. Of course. Makes a lot of sense. Is the map slightly too small for more objectives right now? I think there's a little bit space for some small side objectives. I also would make the map bigger. That's the second thing that I would do. New objectives could look like somewhere you control on the map. Like you control it and it gives you vision of the area, or it gives you passive souls. It could be it gives you a temporary buff of some kind. It could be it buffs the minions in a lane for a little bit. It could be it buffs your structures for a little bit. You know, it could be a lot of different things, right? It could be like there could be another creature before mid boss that you could do. Who knows, right? Shooting troopers make you show on the map even if they don't damage you back. Correct. If you shoot a trooper, okay, with your gun, not with your abilities. If you shoot a trooper, you show on the map no matter how far away you are from the trooper. You can be like super far away. If you shoot the trooper even once, you show on the map. For a little bit, not for long, but you show. What about neutral items? I'd be down for neutral items. That'd be cool. Dragon from League type objective. That's fair. Yeah. Hey guys, almost 9 hours live. Holy frick. Earn should be less important. Well, the only reason why Earn is so important is because there's nothing else. Earn is very important. And despite Earn being so important, nobody does the fucking Earn in lower ranks. Like, if you're like below Phantom, the Earn might as well not exist. Yeah, no worries, Kelt. Take the fight away from New York. Do you think they'll add new maps? I don't know, maybe eventually, but yeah. How do you play around Affliction? Divine Barrier. Counterspell. That is correct, Yams. That is correct. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So the trooper has to shoot you, or you have to shoot it. But if you're near the trooper, you don't show it necessarily, unless it targets you specifically, or you target it. But if you use abilities to clear the troopers, you don't show.
I'm gonna watch this final game off stream so I can like
all right,
all salmon, go to sleep. But GG's, I'll be watching.
Good. Have a good night, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out.
You too. Good night, chat. Enjoy
Bye
the
bye.
cinema.
Good night. Bye. Is there any advice for learning to play more aggressive when you naturally play like a coward? Okay, my number one thing, okay, is give yourselves what I would call rules of aggression. Okay, so the first thing is I want you to think about it this way. Okay, I want you next time that you play Deadlock, I'm looking at you right now, Mr. Adam. Okay, so Adam, the next time you're playing Deadlock, every time you buy an item that is 3,200 souls or more, I want you to try to fight. Okay, and every time you max out an ability, okay, you put 5 AP in an ability, I want you to look for a fight for like a minute. Okay, and then you can go back to doing your thing. But every time one of these things happens, I want you to look for a fight that doesn't look bad. Okay, any fight that looks decent, like that you're not severely outnumbered in, try to fight. Okay, that's the most important, and that's going to teach you when you're strong as well. Don't overthink it. Please don't look at us like that. Okay, my bad. My bad. Can you explain why lane prio is so important? Lane prio gives you freedom. Okay. Lane prio gives you freedom. So the thing about lane prio is when you have lane prio, you can do whatever you want. You can pressure them under tower. You can gank. You can do boxes. You can go for whatever, right? So it creates chores for the enemy. They have to deal with it. Otherwise, they take a lot of damage on their objectives, and that's why it's so important. Also, like you can shoot them while they're doing the troopers, but it gives you agency. It gives you control. That answers it. Yeah, melee creeps draft start is pretty fucking good. Celeste, Guy, Sinclair, but McGinnis, Ivy, Silver is also really fucking good. And then Mina 4th pick. I mean, I think Mina making it the 4th pick is illegal. I think this hero is just crazy, but yeah. Yeah, that's Fortnite Rascal. I feel like you need Sinclair or Celeste, but not both. I think they're picking the Sinclair because they're like, oh, McGinnis has this really good ult, so we're going to pick Sinclair as a counter. I like Billy pick a lot here. How do you deal with stalemates where both teams are trying to get late frio, hunt for picks at 3.2k, 5 AP spikes, and teammates? You always want to hunt for picks at timings. Obviously, 3.2k and 5 AP spikes are the most obvious ones. But other than that, it's always try to get the wave frio. If you're in a 1v1, try to take the 1v1, even if it's even, right? Just look for any advantage you can get and try to move quickly around the map. Use jump pads and use movement to move faster around the map than they would expect you to. Or take the teleporter, break the stalemate in a way. Heavily depends on your hero. But yeah. Your lane partner isn't willing to play aggressive, wants to sit under tower and give prio. I don't want to roam with no prio. What do I do? Just run boxes. If your lane partner is a pussy, just run boxes. Fine. We betting on this one? It's hard to say. I mean, melee creeps draft looks really strong and hard to deal with. At the same time, floormen have a lot of answers. I'm not sure about the Shiv here. I mean, there is no affliction this time to deal with, and I don't think they're going to pick Pocket here. Although, what is Ido playing? Maybe they'll last pick Pocket still. They go Yamato. Okay, who's playing what? I mean, melee creeps is kind of still playing like it's the old patch. I think they're picking a lot of super tanky heroes. I would love to see Floorman go for some Siphon Bullets, like Siphon Bullets buyers, you know? I think Siphon Bullets goes crazy against melee creeps comp, like against Mo, against Geist, against Yamato, Billy. Like a lot of these heroes become quite tanky. It'd be crazy here. Yeah, it's probably Do Celeste, I think, and Ido Yam. I think it's Ido, Yamato, Do Celeste. Not much CC on melee creeps. Are we watching the same team? I mean, there's a Mo and Krill, there's a Sinclair, there's a Billy. That's kind of a lot of CC, no? I mean, you know, Sinclair like bunnies everyone, Billy ult and knockups, and Mo and Krill ults. Sure they could have more CC, but it's kind of a lot, I think already. It's decent. Lowering the teammates becomes smart. I'm E1, half my teammates are concerningly bad. As mid turners also does bad. Well, here's the beautiful thing about this, Melvin, is that the better you get, the better you get, you'll always think your teammates are bad. You're always going to think your teammates are bad until you get to the very, very top, and even then you'll still think your teammates are bad. It never changes, okay? You get better, your teammates get better, but you're always going to think your teammates are bad. You went 1-10 in Deathy's game? That's true. You did. I remember that. We almost came back in that one, though. We almost came back. The Wander, I just made a blunder approach, changed my life. Yeah, that's fair. Slowing bullets into Juggernaut and weighted shots on Silver. Thoughts? I mean, that just seems... I mean, all those items are good, but, like, what about... Like, if you're going them in that order, that's very odd. Who's draft favor? I don't know. I think I would give a slight edge to I don't know, man. I actually can't tell. I would give maybe a slight edge to the Floorman draft, but I think both teams have very, very playable drafts. I don't really love the way that Melee Creeps is drafting a ton, but I don't think Floorman is going to play around it very well either, so I don't know. Yams knows Deathy is cooked. Nah. I think the Floorman draft is good too, though. I mean, I think both drafts are good. You think we're still another Spellbreaker style throw? I don't know, but it's game 3. Everything's on the line right now.
try to start with non-lethal methods.
Flip coffee mancer. Idle yam. Yep. Do Celeste. Just as expected. Gimby's just dead straight up. Self-aware is I do dumb plays, but I can't help it. Help me. Well, if you're self-aware, then it's all about how do you fix it, right? And the way that you fix anything, especially when it comes to gaming habits or just habits in general, is you have to do focus practice. Take it one step at a time, right? Identify what are the patterns that are leading to these bad plays, right? What are the, like, what kind of thought patterns are you going into? Are you getting tilted and going for the bad plays? Are you just trying to overcompensate for something? Are you not thinking about it, right? You gotta identify what's happening and you gotta fix on it. If you're a single and a hot girl, would you date someone because they are a Turnus? Interesting question. Of course. I mean, being a Turnus is probably the single most attractive thing anyone can do. Without hesitation, yep.
I see Krill. I see Krill.
Going for bad plays, I'm trying to figure out what's good and bad. Yeah, limit testing, you gotta learn.
I see Geist.
Double bunny plus the lane being good makes that hero, but I don't know if he's gonna go double bunny. We'll see. Sinclair's good. You think all Lash players are as attractive as a Lash? As a Lash player, yes. Who's the Sinclair? So this is Saya. Think he focuses ult? Yeah, but he might go double bunny later. I mean, he might go max ult into max bunny. We'll see. We'll see. Not okay to lie. I'm not lying. Have we seen a single drifter this night shift? We have not seen drifter. No. What do you do when the matchmaker gives you a match with 140 ping and 6 carries? You just fucking cry, I guess. I don't know. Use CS2 server picker so you don't get, you know, a ton of ping.
Good luck not getting shot.
Gone on to shooting them. Can you land a headshot on a bunny? That's a good question. I actually don't. I've never tested that. I just got back with the score. It's 1-1 right now. Game 3. This is for all the marbles. The buffs are spawning. Looks like melee creeps have control of both buffs at the moment. Melee creeps are gonna get both buffs. That's a pretty significant deal. Okay, gun buff for Billy and Guy's got movement buff. Okay, I mean that's pretty nice for guys to have a bunch of stamina.
Headed to York.
Melee creeps are getting your buffs consistently in 5 minutes. That's why wave priority is so important. You get that wave priority, you get the buff, you know? Ido went for the Mystic Shot first item. Okay, here we go. Billy ults. My god, the league is frying, but he's dead as hell. Yeah, I don't know. I begin as scales, I guess. I guess she scales. Gold and silver ult. It's on cooldown for 15 seconds now. Sinclair can pretty much just like perma steal silver ult and like it just like heal off of it. He can just like trade, steal silver ult, heal 30% of his missing health and repeat, you know? Oh wait, he might be in trouble here though. Wait, no, he's fine, just barely. He went back in, bro. He doesn't care. He's gonna steal silver ult again. He's gonna heal again real quick. No, that's a classic. Yes, I was on melee creeps, yeah. I mean, both teams are aware of the timers. Like, both teams are probably very aware of the timers. It's not really, at this level of play, it's not about awareness of the timers. It's more about, you know, execution. I mean, awareness, you know, matters as well. You think it's limit testing gone bad for you? Like, that happens, man. You know, that was actually really close to killing the Ivy, but they didn't quite manage to take the Ivy down. About coordination. It's about coordination, and also like sometimes you just get wave priority at the correct time. What are we missing here? We just missed do ulting. With a little bit of a gank. Surprised no pocket this game. It's because they picked Do Celeste, and I don't think so I don't think the side of Floorman wants to play pocket, and they picked Do Celeste, and I don't think Idol wants to play pocket into the right comp as well. To be fair, pocket's not as good into the right comp, but pocket would have been good into the Mo and the Geist and all these heroes. But dinners are about to spawn. You seem so upset whenever there's McGinnis gameplay. I hate McGinnis. They AFK for a bit. Did Viscous get banned? There's Goober and a tank art. I'm pretty sure Viscous got banned. Scout just got taken out back right there.
Headed to Greenwich.
I will say a lot is on this Mina, right? I mean, Mina, very powerful. She's gonna get the Sinners right away, it looks like. A little bit of hidden tech. You can punch both. Isn't it weird that Stalker Dot has no scaling? It's one of those flat damage items. It's kind of like how Headshot Booster has no scaling, for example. Right? They want it to be like a good item early, but scaled poorly. Mina's got a lot of buffs here. Calico and disgusting goo creature got banned. True. Eviction stop guy ult. It doesn't, but it stops her suck. It stops her live stream. Yeah, health swap is not healing. It's I think it is what it is. It's like literally like a swap of health. Like you are swapping health. You're not actually like healing. These MFs by Spirit Sap. Yams. They bought 4 Spellbreakers last game when Spellbreaker was useless. I don't think we're getting. I don't think it's happening, bro.
My friend, survival is paramount.
Is Goober on Silver? Yeah, he is. Instantly changing health numbers. No damage or healing, just data. I don't know why, but that sounds like AI generated. Like I'm not saying you wrote that in an AI, but I'm just saying that's what ChatGPT would tell me if I asked it about a Geist ult. I don't know what it is. Buffs are coming up. I mean, he just took so much damage from the life drain. It might have been worth, you know, using the spell magic to remove it. More like a grok prompt. Okay, that's fair. Can you give the server picker advice generally? Yeah, CS2 server picker is a godsend. So can we use the spell magic? Is there cosmetic or okay? We're just saving it until the very last second. Pretty sure he might have lived if he just used the spell magic way earlier, but who knows? Iron Gun carries is good in competitive play. A little bit easier to shut down, more coordinated. They're still very good, don't get me wrong. Still very good. Just easier to shut down. What do you mean server picker? So there's the software that was made for CS, but it works for Deadlock just as well because it works for any Valve game. It's called CS2 Server Picker, and it basically just allows you to select which servers you want to allow your computer to connect to when it comes to Valve servers. So you can essentially force yourself to play in EU or in NA. You can force any servers, you can force EU servers. If you've ever had a moment where matchmaking just fucks you over and puts you in a server that you really don't want to be in, CS2 Server Picker fixes that. Also, huge punch by Saya there. Is it gonna be enough though? Warden ult here we go. He's got 0 purple items though. But he actually got the yard. There's no way. Someone punch him. Someone punch him. Anyone. Anyone, just one light melee. Saya might be him, bro. That would have been so huge, by the way, for Floorman if he hadn't gotten the urn. If he hadn't gotten the urn, we'd be looking right now at like 54k to 62k. Like that's a huge difference. You think it's worth getting a coaching session from someone even though I'm E1? It's just really expensive. I feel like it might not help me that much. I could be wrong. If you feel like it's really expensive, you probably shouldn't get one. I'm just going to give you financial advice. If a coaching session is at the point where it's really expensive for you, then it's probably not a good investment, like return for investment, because like, you know, it's not going to change your life. Like, I'm sure it'll help you and it'll be insightful, but you know, if you have to worry about it, then it's probably best you don't, would be, you know, and obviously I'm biased. I'm a coach. So of course I want you to buy a coaching session, but you know, prioritize your own finances first. And I would say, I'm sure a coaching session will help you like a lot, probably. But you know, make sure that you're in a situation where financially it's not going to matter too much, you know, like coaching session is like as discretionary spending as it gets. Like it doesn't get any more luxury, right? I mean, you know, are we able to finance coaching session? No. Yeah, you can Klarna the coaching session, no problem. Please don't put yourself in financial stress for a video game. Absolutely, yeah, exactly. So if like the, you know, I charge 45 bucks, for example. So if like the 45 bucks is not gonna like make a dent in your bank account, you're not gonna notice it too much, then I think coaching is fantastic. If the 45 bucks is like, you have to stress over it because either you're in a country with a worse currency, or you're a student, or you're someone that doesn't have a lot of money right now, which there's absolutely no shame in it, right? I've been there too. You know, working a minimum wage job, not really having a ton of money. And, you know, it's not going to be worth it. There's a ton of free coaching resources you can get. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I have a lot of free stuff, free videos. You can ask questions and chat anytime, like, you know. This is McGinnis hero. I mean, Floormen are putting on a very, very solid performance. DMB having an amazing start to the game here. Midnight does free on-stream coaching. That's true. True, Midnight does do that. McGinnis pick is a fuck you for last game. It's asking, do you think comeback mechanics for Deadlock is too powerful? Late game comps need to just have the turtle and hope for one good play while others need to continuously not make mistakes. I don't think that's entirely true. I don't think comeback mechanics are too powerful. It's just like, I mean, late game, all you need is one fight. That doesn't matter. Like, it's just the nature of the game, right? Like, if the game gets to 35 minutes, one fight determines the game, no matter what. That has nothing to do with comeback mechanics. That's just the nature of a MOBA, right? Every single MOBA ever, if you win a team fight at 35 minutes, like, you're gonna flip the game. Every single MOBA ever. And the reason why is because if winning a fight at 35 minutes does not flip the game, that essentially means that ending the game is impossible, because that means that fights later in the game don't have enough weight. When the game gets late enough, the fights need to have incredibly significant weight so that the game doesn't last an hour. Lucky for Deathy, his wife is rich. Oh shit. Married into money, guys. It's genius mode.
Headed to Broadway.
Deathy, a gold digger. SMH. Nah, come on, guys. Watching your own replays is only helpful if you know what you're looking for. Sort of a bait until you're already quite good at the game. I would agree to an extent. I think if you... Okay, so what I usually tell my students that I'm coaching, I mean, you guys can tell me what you think, but sometimes I'll tell them like, hey, here's what you should look out for. Look at your own replays and look for these things and look to see if you're repeatedly making these mistakes. Because I only get 1 hour with the people that I'm coaching. And so sometimes what I see, it's hard for me to tell if it's like a habit or if it's like a one game thing. And so I'll usually tell them like, hey, like keep an eye out for this if you ever watch your own replays. What's the difference between E3 and E6? Is there even a difference? There's a massive difference. There's not one difference. I can't really like tell you exactly. It heavily depends on the E3 player.
I got enough ammo for the whole.
All right, well, it looks like Floormen are cleaning up here. I don't want to jinx them, but we might have a Floormen victory in our hands. E3 have no keyboards. E6 are Lisan Al Gaib. Yeah. You know, Quinn, one of my favorite Dota videos is the Dota montage of you, cool, calm, and collected. I'm not even kidding, by the way. That's actually one of my favorite Dota videos. It might be a bit weird for you, but and in that video, I remember a quote that you said, right? And it was like the difference between me and like an immortal is like the difference between a mortal and fucking, what's the lowest rank in Dota? Like I forgot what the lowest rank in Dota is. No, link it. No, that video is too good, guys. Like, you guys are not ready. That video is, I fucking love that video so much. Yeah, Herald, right? Herald. And I mean, that applies in Deadlock as well. You know, the difference between like Eternus 6 and Eternus 1, it's pretty big. What is happening here? Oh my god, DMB just tanked the swap. The gap is even bigger in Deadlock because of the sheer mechanical diff. There is like a big mechanical like thing where it's like, you know, like it kind of depends. There's E3 players that are quite good mechanically. That's why it depends on the E3 player, right? Because it's like, the reality is, if I play against most E3 players, like, I'm not saying all, but most E3 players, like, I can literally just run at them the whole time. And I'm just going to win every exchange. When I play with actual good players, I feel like my peripherals are unplugged. Yeah. Thank you for the Prime Melvin, I appreciate that. And the thing you have to understand too is like most E6 players have like literally like 4,000 hours or like 3,000 hours, right? Like, whereas like Eternus players like might have like 1,000 hours, you know. I'm not saying hours is everything, right? But the amount of game knowledge, the game knowledge difference is insane too. Am I stunting my own growth by not water reducing myself? No, you're fine. You're not really stunting your own growth by not doing that. I mean, the thing is, like, E6 is like, it's fake, right? Because like, the E6 is just the maximum rank, so to speak. Also, Floorman is fucking owning. But like, realistically, like, the people at the top of the leaderboard are not E6, they're like E10. It's just, it doesn't show you that. He just kills everyone with his eyes closed. Oh, you're E5 now, that's big. That's cool. Any advice to accrue game knowledge more efficiently? My biggest advice for that is understand that a MOBA is a game of options. And MOBA is all about understanding which options are better at the time. And sometimes it's not so straightforward, but when you're thinking about things, ask yourself, what are my options? And try to think of the pros and cons, and hopefully that can help you develop a thinking brain for a MOBA.
I see the enemy.
E6 your entire no, I mean there's legitimately like the like bottom E6 players that are like the E6 gatekeepers that are like good enough to be E6 but not good enough to break into the top of E6, and they just like, all they do for a living is they just like shit on the like mid Eternus lobbies. They just get into the E3 and E4 lobbies and they just fucking own them. And every once in a while they get into the E6 lobbies. I've been playing Deadlock for a week and OTP Celeste currently Secret 1. I don't know how to improve at the game. Any tips? You're going to need to be more specific than that. The first tip that I would give you is look at my movement guide. Celeste is a movement hero. You need to know how to strafe. You need to make sure you're not holding W while you're in the air. Celeste is very, very movement driven. So that's the first thing I would look at. Yeah, Ido is just, he's just 1 HP. Rank 500 Dota player feels like playing against my grandma. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's the same. Is there an updated movement map to practice on? I think that there's a custom map, but I can't remember. See, they got the urn here, and even though they're gonna lose 2 walkers in exchange for the urn, it's unironically still worth it, because monetarily speaking, like, the best way for melee creeps to come back into this game is to get the comeback urn. And by taking away the comeback urn, even though you're losing a lot in exchange, like, melee creeps is doing what they can, but it's still worth it to just get the urn in this situation, even with how much they've lost on the map. Like, I would say that that's still the correct play that they've made. Foreman's comp is kind of crazy. Well, I don't know, guys. Draskell and Yams believed that melee creeps comp was kind of goated. I was a Floorman comp believer from the start. Also, isn't the fucking triple recast for Mina like insane? Like, I mean, melee creeps can still come back here, but it's definitely not looking good for them. I mean, Scout is not having a game. I mean, Fishcake's not having a game either. Like, they have 5 kills to 20. Like, none of them have gotten any momentum at all. Do you think that with that sort of skill differential, they need to do something to the rank system, or is it fine how it is? There's just a difference between the top and bottom E6. it's fine how it is. The reality is like, you know, it is like it's very difficult to do anything about it because the reality is like, okay, if I queue at like 1 p.m., like what are the odds that all the top 50 players are queuing? Like it's pretty low, you know. And so I'm ranked, I don't know what rank I'm at right now. I think I'm ranked like 34 or something. So like, what are the odds that like there's people that at that rank that are queuing at the same time as me? A lot of the time it's pretty low, so they just have to find what they can. Do you think they'll reset MMR? No, I don't think so. They'll do placements when beta's there, but the player big isn't big enough yet. I mean, I don't think it'll ever be big enough. Like this will always be kind of an issue. Here in Asia, it's just Eternus players. Yeah, I've heard in Asia there's a lot of like shameless stacking. Were Melee Creeps considered by far the best team? True. And right now, Floorman is looking to dethrone them. Melee Creeps have won something like 16 night shifts in a row, and if Floorman win this, that would be the end of his streak. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I mean, mid ranks, the issue should not be a thing with. High ranks is always going to be an issue, but at mid ranks, you're right that it shouldn't be an issue. Oh my god, I love the small silver. I love when silver gets put into a bunny. She just becomes tiny silver, not an actual bunny. 18 win streak, yeah. Vienna's 100% win rate. I don't know if she got 100%. I think she did. It was shrink raid. Yeah. Abraham's also, yeah, that's true. Abraham's then right. We've got the Mo ult on Mo, not really hitting much. Oh my god, it's a clusterfuck. Billy 1 HP, Mo also 1 HP. McGinnis just cleaning up everyone. Mid boss in 140, so they can't get mid off this, but they can get mid walker at the very least here. Mo is also 1. They're still trying to chase. Okay, looks like they want to push both walkers. This is slightly greedy here. They created the pressure. As long as they don't die mid here, it's fine. Dying mid here would be like extremely bad. Would be not worth it at all. They don't really need to like get these walkers necessarily. McGinnis 3-0 in the finals. What does it mean? Yoshi? Nerf McGinnis now. You ever delete her from the game. Yoshi, delete McGinnis. Is it at all realistic that someone starting now could eventually reach the pro levels? 100%. 100%. It's going to take a while, but like think about it, right? It happens in every pro game. Like think about Donk, you know? Donk didn't just come out of nowhere, right? He started like people in any game start playing the game after it releases, right? Like a lot of Dota pros, they didn't start playing Dota in 2012. Like there's some of them that probably started in like 2014, 2016, you know? So yeah. Jarvis emote, but it's Yoshi's face. Right, true. How would you explain how often you get super one-sided matches in pro with matchmaking or something else? I don't actually get one-sided matches that often, but if you get super one-sided matches, it's one of two things. It's either a matchmaking issue or it's a meta issue where it's like, hey, the meta just doesn't favor comebacks at all. All right, they got the Billy pick right before mid spawn, so they're just gonna force mid here. How much do you think the community will change with the game coming out of early access? I'd like to think that the community is not going to change much because the seeds have been sown. You know what I mean? I like to think that a community is the core of the community influences the rest of it, right? So I think once you've kind of established the core, you're just going to get more numbers, but it's not actually going to change a ton. They got all 3 rejuves, no contest. I mean, this is looking like a clean sweep here.
My resolve is unmatched.
I've been playing Mo, got on board with him. What do you recommend for me to learn next? What do you enjoy? Do you enjoy tanky heroes? Like maybe go for Victor or Abrams or something? Mopping the floor right now. Yeah, Mo and Crow kind of looking balanced right now. Mo and Crow kind of looking balanced at the moment.
Today, my rates are headed to green.
I mean, this has been kind of a slaughter. If they add a bunch of Gooner skins, is matchmaking not allow Phantom players group with initiate new players? I do believe it allows it. I don't think there's any restrictions on grouping other than, I think the only restriction on grouping that I'm aware of is you can't have more than 2 Eternus 6 players in the same stack. So 28 kills to 5. But this is a draft diff? Well, I don't know. People thought that, I think both drafts are good, to be honest. I don't think this was a draft diff.
missing.
Gams cursed it. I take no responsibility. Okay. DMB finally getting his revenge. It kind of looks like it. Not enough CC on melee creeps. I don't know if it was a CC thing. I mean, like, look at the side of fucking Floorman. Like, do they really have more CC? Shiv has 0 CC. Ivy has, she has some CC with Vortex but now late game. All right, somewhat inconsistent CC. Okay, Goober has Bola. Cage is like pretty somewhat inconsistent. McGinnis doesn't really have consistent CC either, but she does have Lightning Scroll. A lot of their CC is like through itemization, really.
I see Yamato.
6 stacking E5 stronger than duoing an E6. It depends on what time you do it at, but I would wager no. I would wager no. I think that if you 6 stack an E5 and you get matchmaking and you get put against E6s, you're still gonna lose. I think you're still gonna lose if you get E6 players on the other team. On average. But if you are queuing at random times and you 6 stack, they might not be able to find a balanced game for you, and there might not be enough E6 players, and then it might be OP. Yeah, I mean, Floorman definitely played the back row well, yeah, 100%. Sinclair's is dead. Well, that's a huge kill. Uber's in there. Man, I think Ido's is dead here. The ball's bouncing, though. Yeah, I mean, AVD's dead once, but he's got rejuve. If they don't kill AVD twice, it's going to be a problem. I mean, Goober's just in there. He doesn't care. I respect it. What was I trying to do there? I think he was trying to steal an ult and reset, but unfortunately he got slowing X and he doesn't have the spell magic. So he got caught. It's so over. It's GG. Floorman finally defeat the 18-week streak. Defeated, it looks like. But let's not, you know, put the horse before the cart. It's not over quite yet. It looks like melee creeps are going to try to do everything they can. They steal them and get assault. A lot of damage. Could be anyone's game. Fishcake first one to go down. John gets taken down. It looks like the last flickers of light are being turned off. And Floorman finally end the 18 streak.
Great job.
GG, well played. 2-1 for Floorman. Congratulations. Your victory. Well deserved. Very exciting. Exciting terms. We got upsets both in NA and EU. We love to see that. We love to see that. GG, Floorman. Oh, wait, did Scout say something? Floorman got the bounty. They got the bounty. End of an era. True. Where's Pachi? Pachi stopped playing. Well, he's still playing, but he's not playing competitively anymore. You think this was a McGinnis sweep? I guess it was a McGinnis sweep, bro. I mean, League just fucking 37k damage performance. I mean, look, I can't doubt the League, bro. I can't doubt the League. Can't doubt him. Hope my Lakers don't take it too hard. I hope so. Why did Pachi leave? He just felt like he wanted to focus on other things at the moment. I think he was a little burnt out from comp, and you know, he was going through some things in his personal life as well. And I think it was just like not a good time. But hey, I mean, congratulations to Floorman. Awesome victory. Very solid. It's gonna be time for me to clock out, guys. It's gonna be time for me to clock out. It's been a long day. We've had a lot of pauses. Let's raid it. Is anyone from Floorman streaming? I would love to raid them. I don't think they are. Is Ranger gonna keep streaming? Oh, Ranger's already offline. Yeah, Melee Crews didn't get much. Raid Ido? The defeat raid? Or I just go like fucking I'll raid SK. Is Ido ended? Yeah, they probably got some team talk to do. 15-minute delay. I'll raid SK. It looks like she's teaching newer players, so that should be fun. All right. Peace out, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.